So, I was thinking about setting up. What's up, guys? I just realized I didn't get coffee. Just kidding. Be right back. Oh shit, Hell Night 86. It's Victor Schmidt. What's up? Thanks for playing along on Siobhan's wannabe STEM instructor arc. First try, Pog. It worked. So what was I saying? I was saying I was gonna set a webcam, like a goal. A goal for a webcam stream. Do I actually have court today? No, I had a doctor's appointment. Okay, this is literally just a test for later. Don't look at me. Is this too big? Or should it be smaller? Is it too big? Is it too big? Tell me if it's too big. Too big? Yay? No? That was good. Okay, for later. Don't stare at my face anymore. You would do top left or not cover food, water? Oh, fuck God, I'm gonna turn this back on. Like up here. That's better. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now let's set up for the day that I decide to turn my camera on. Thanks, everybody. Load. I don't give a damn about my bad reputation. Oh no. Not me. Please load house. Oh, you guys didn't see. I accepted a delivery yesterday. Offline, yes. See? Look. But she brought me 2 basic quality chairs, not couches. So I'm missing the 2 little... I'm missing the 2 whatever, because she brought me the wrong thing. So she's going to bring it to me today, and I don't have to pay the difference, even though it's a lot more expensive. Because I said couch or something. So that's all it's missing now. Just those 2. Everything else, ready. Oh, and that one little sign up there, fuck. Right? Like... Now you can run an illegal gambling racket. Yeah, I can. Oh, God. A drunk Harvey motion? Oh, God. Ultimate neoliberal thing. It's the same role player who plays Liz Remington. Who, is getting tried for accomplice because she told Madison Bancroft how to perform a surgery or something like that, and then that procedure was done by Madison on a person she kidnapped. Play. Wasn't it have you do? DNC National Convention. Most neoliberal thing. And then I changed some of this. I put letters on the wall, but they got fucked up, so I gotta redo them. I'm fixing this. I'm fixing a bunch of stuff. See? Thank you, Kanoke. I'm fixing... I fixed a bunch of stuff. I can't move the chair. I need help. This is the final resting place of the chair, though. For real this time. No, I'm just putting a wall on top of them. And, like, using stuff to cover it up, honestly. Oh, the ones on the roof, you mean? Yeah, I think I did actually fix it. I lowered the chimney in the bedroom. I'll show you in a second. What was I doing here? I was gonna do... Oh, what's Kamala's book called? There we go. So, I actually, you can't really, I don't think you can tell that much, but I did lower the top of that, of the little fire thing, so hopefully it doesn't stick out as much anymore. Yeah, I want to get rid of the pre-made kit for the bathroom and redo it entirely. Ash? So, hold on. Ash's furniture store. Ash has pianos. No, it's Evil Morty theme. Alright, I gotta go sign in. Put myself in the lemon list. Siobhan, let's go do this properly. Because it's on her furniture, it's on her website for her furniture store, which is also really well done. I have to also, just want to say. Wait, you're supposed to be changing first so you can shower, and then you're gonna leave. Start your day. Do the whole role play of it. Do all of it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why like I moved the thing out of there, is making room for the piano. Yeah, last day of free fishing. I know, I texted her yesterday, but I tried to call, but I think she had like just ended stream. Oh, wait, posted a picture of his motion to chill? Wait, who made the motion to chill? Was the motion to chill made to Harvey to chill out? God. I gotta get on Onyx at some point and reschedule my court case. I also wanted to get on Purple too at some point. I gotta do that again. There's just not enough hours in the day. Bitch. Hair dripping all over the place. What am I thinking? 8-year-old told Harvey to chill the hell out. That's hilarious. Grabs heated towel and dries off. Oh yeah, I did. I saw the clip of Cordman on purple too. What the hell? Declan is a WoW YouTuber now. It's safe. No, did he do the thing he does where, like, he's in character on a computer while he's playing another game? And will, like... He's done that before. He's done that with, like, Dota, which is one of my... I love it when he's doing it with Dota. It's so fucking funny. I'm so glad people are recognizing him for that. He's been doing that shit for years. It's so funny. Wait, that's so funny. The players just over being his character. Wait, was he pretending to, like, stream it in character while playing? Like, he was streaming it, like, he was pretending that, like, Declan was streaming? That's fucking funny. Oh, man, he's found a new way to ante up the bit. That's so funny. Oh, good. A return to the SBS of, like, early on SBS Declan. I'm so glad. Now I'm on my own song. So he's not going to listen to him. Thank you. Bruh, Pip is probably the most indefensible person I've ever had to defend. I just want to say that right now. I think Pip might be the most indefensible person I've ever had to defend. Should I put gas in it just in case it's super low, even though it doesn't look like it? Yes. What is there to know? Oh, I don't like it when you guys pep like this at me. Yeah, that happens. Oh. I'm pretty sure this gas bug is... Everyone knows. Okay, well, I will change on my way there. Okay? How about if I'm leaving the house, I'm gonna do a different outfit than what I left in. Huh? How about that? Oh god, you guys are pepping too much. It's making me nervous. What did Pip do? What did Pip do? What did Pip do? Well, nothing new's been added on the docket, I don't think. I just... Did she start a prison riot? I'm like, what's the worst thing she can do in prison? Start a prison riot? Kill DOC? Those are like... Oh my god. What's the worst thing someone can do in prison if they're still in prison? If they're still in prison and they haven't been broken out, the worst thing they could do is, I don't know, kill a guard, kill another inmate, kill a lifer. I'm just gonna straight to the worst case scenario. It's both. She killed DOC and a lifer. Oh god. Pip. Why? I'm going straight to the worst case scenario. She somehow killed 3 people in the same way separately in a serial assault and killings. Siobhan?
Hi Siobhan, it's Tweety. I have your sofa ready if you want me to.
Oh, you have the sofas. Okay.
Yes.
Awesome. I'm down in the city right now. I can stop by the Lumber Co.
Yeah. I'm here right now if you wanna come by.
Okay, yeah, I just gotta go sign clock on duty as a lawyer at City Hall real quick, and then I
Okay.
will be right there.
No worries, thank you.
Cool.
I'll see you
Give
soon.
me like
Bye-bye.
3 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Take your time.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Sofas. Only $8 was reimbursed to my account? Was I actually low on gas then? What the fuck? Dude, the gas bug is so weird. And like, it doesn't matter. change because I'm gonna go see what's her face. I'll put my limitless ad up once again. I thought the gas was reimbursement was based off of like whatever like you didn't fill up your tank with. Oh, okay. This is not a. Never mind. There's a cash exchange or some shit happening. Let me not drive through an active scene. Okay, it's by the VU, I'm pretty sure. Right? Oh god, this is like right where that's happening. It's like right where that's happening. They're gonna think I'm interference. I thought it was like right here. Where the fuck is it? Okay. Well, I'm fine. I'm fine. Hey.
There you go.
Thank you
You want
so
to come inside
much.
and check it out?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
different?
whenever you get a chance,
Yeah.
come by and check it out. I'm gonna go set these up right now.
Sure thing.
Thank you so much. Puts
No
couches on
worries.
back of motorcycle. Yeah, I can for sure carry these.
No
It's gonna be
worries.
great.
Have a good one, okay?
Thanks, you too. Thank you
Have a-
so much.
No worries.
You really should come by and see it whenever you get a chance.
I'll give you a call. I don't want to like.
Okay.
You know,
Sounds
I don't
good.
wanna,
I always leave a sign on my front door if I'm home or not. So if it's like just, knock
Like, you
or
want me to
whatever.
like knock and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. We'll do that.
Cool.
Sounds
Perfect.
Thank
All right,
you.
see you soon.
Bye-bye.
I'm actually so happy to see Lumberco going strong. I want to. Well, it has been a while since we've seen the warehouse. I should go in and check it out, but we'll do that later. They work so hard, and like considering how fucking worthless lumber is to do. I don't know, I keep thinking about like, should I just have her go off into the woods? Just become a lumberjack for a while? There probably wouldn't be a lot of RP other than like the RP of being like, yes, I went off into the woods by myself for a while and became a lumberjack. I was left alone with nothing but my thoughts. Cops are at that fucking call. You're safe to go to the bank and speak. You're not free to leave out the country like Southwest. Number's so bad that we're going to rip it out. Jesus. What, rather than fix it? Hello, Media Slap McQuillan. Please give me my paycheck. It was not very much money, but it was still better than nothing. Oh my god, I'm walking around with my underground chip. Just rework the entire thing. Why not? Okay, I should just throw this away somewhere else. This has my DNA on it now. I don't know what that chip is, officer. I found it. How much money do I have right now? 253. Victor must have been 10K, the 10K for his civil case. He's gonna pay another 10K if we win. I have not read my text. I do need to read my... did I read my text yesterday? I read some of them, not all of them. I need to actually sit down and go through them. But I need to put these couches away. That seems fine. Yeah, where's my 30K from Espino's? What the fuck? Ash! Yay! I'm ready whenever. Nova. Okay. Okay, then I have that. I just need to fucking sit down and do it. I should just sit down and do Guy Jones's thing. Oh no, Nova is a marshal. Yeah, I read Jenny's text where she said that she... Yeah, I did read Jenny's text where she said that she put the chips, my stuff, in the thing. Yeah, God. I mean, I feel like the weed arc was already goodbye because... Yeah, I saw it on the old number, I did. But I feel like the weed arc is already, you know... That's already over. At least when it comes to with Sonia, there's just no way that's gonna happen. I do seem to get like Giga Paper Lawyer stuff now. Like I'm getting really good money. Like, all have made, like, almost, like, 120,000 or something lawyering this last week. Nova with a drone is horrifying. Every person who pushes drugs in the city should be horrified that Nova is a marshal. Nova will sit in one place where, like, where she knows that there's gonna be, yes, drug-busting Queen Nova, exactly, that Nova. Nova will sit in the same spot for 6 fucking hours to get fucking all the pictures that she needs, and like in one instance to push drug trafficking. Yeah, no investigates, you prosecute. People have to feel the pain. Oh god. You know, there's a reason why I hate drug trafficking cases. There's a reason why I hate them. They're boring and formulaic. And defense always does something weird with them. I could defend them, but I don't. Well, I think marshals just have utter and total and complete jurisdiction. I don't think they have anything that is out of their jurisdiction, technically. Like, everything is their jurisdiction because they're under the DOJ and everything is theirs. Well, then it would just come down to mechanics to prove it, because you shouldn't be able to be like, hey, this person did a handoff, and if you can't see weed right, you shouldn't just be like, hey, I saw them give somebody something. Okay, people give stuff to lots of people. Are you sure it was weed? Right? Like, we always just wanted cops to not default to be like, well, we know it's the mechanics in the spot. We wanted them to be able to, like, actually roleplay it out and be like, we have reason to believe, Your Honor, that it was indeed the marijuana due to the rolled bills, etc., and other things found upon that person. Indeed, we have found them with the marijuana upon them several times. Okay, there's some trash. Oh god, we don't have a trash panda in Paleto anymore. This Remington's dead. Is there any good place to hide this? Chip? I don't think there's even a good place to hide it anywhere. There's gonna be any chip in there, it's gonna be that one. Only hand a baggie, they had weed on them, they had cash on them, they had baggies on them, they had weed portioned out in baggies. Right? Yeah, like, just like... so many of them wouldn't, and it was really annoying. And then finally, the cops did finally stop doing that. But guess who did not adapt when the cops did? Defense attorneys. They did not adapt when the cops adapted. And it got weird. Well, if someone raids the house, like the house gets raided, that might get missed. Because it's just a little desk. I'm just saying. Nice. Finally. God, I need one more high quality sideboard. Where is this one located? I don't even think the PD knows that they're illegal. I don't think the PD has any idea about the chip. Where the fuck is this other... Oh, this is the other sideboard. Okay, so this is the other sideboard. And did I only get 3 signs? There must be a sign around here somewhere that got built instead of the one I wanted. Where is it? Where is the sign? Oh wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. I did buy 4. I just needed 5. That's really what it was. Okay, well I could get rid of one of these. The Blarney one or the vodka one? Great, now it's just the one thing I don't have. Okay, and I ordered a tub from Ash. Okay, let's go put my shit in the lemon list. Okay, where is it? There it is. I will add professional STEM instructor in here too. You deserve to have this back in your titles, and then I'm actually going to update this title list to have this in it. Cool. Okay, there is Guy Jones's shit too. Okay, lemon list up. Now I actually have to do core prep. I don't... I've been putting this off. I'm gonna do core prep on the roof. I should have gotten food while I was down in town. There, next to the plant. I like that. Maybe I should just go... Should I just go fishing while I work on these court cases? Oops. Okay, perfect. I just realized how sketchy it looked to have, like, watering cans. If you have watering cans, you have joints, you have marijuana, you have rolling papers. Why would anyone not think you're cultivating? Let's see if I fixed it. God damn it, that one is still there. Okay. What the fuck? Where is this one coming from? Because I think I could get rid of that. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, let's get Yes. Ready. Jessica's the one we gotta do first, but Pippa's gonna be the more nightmare one. Jessica, Springfield. Accomplice. Prosecution case. And let's just docket link. Oh, here, I'll let you guys see what I'm doing. Okay. Bruh, with 1 day notice on that case too? That's crazy. Okay. There's a link to the docket. Let's go grab the docket. And then throw this in our notes. Report 7842. The annoying thing about this is like the deposition and the trial are 12 hours apart, 2 p.m. Pacific and then 2 a.m. Pacific. Okay, what are our charges again? Okay, here are our charges. Just stay awake forever. Well, not only do I have to be awake at that hour, I have to be, like, on. I have to, like, be super awake. Okay, who are our witnesses gonna be? Wait, witnesses TBD? He said any other witnesses that will be called on behalf of the state. I just realized we don't have shit. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I just realized. I just realized I wasn't sure. . Your Honor's ruling. The state wasn't sure of Your Honor's ruling mentioning other witnesses, whether or not these had been implied to be added to the witness list. In case they had not, the state adds. Knows as witnesses. Nothing about discovery closing or when it closes, so in that case I'm just going to put this here just in case, because I just realized I was not sure whether or not these had even been added to the state, and I don't want to do the classic state thinks defense added witnesses counts as theirs when you need to add your own. Boy. Acts of torture. Medicine without a license. Okay. Now our nice little information research area. We can easily see all of our charges. I am adding Crystal's a witness. But she doesn't have to give narrative. She just needs to answer my questions. Opening argument. While not present on scene during the actual crimes. Order direct guidance to Madison Bancroft that enabled her to successfully attack. Sorry. Kidnap, torture, and let's just say successfully kidnap and torture EMS Odessa Lafexi. Okay, can't. Lafix. This is kind of a stretch, to be honest. This is really kind of a stretch. Ex-wife. Put that in here. Not the right one. This is the one. Okay. What's on this one? Bancroft would kill again. Oh god, they're Maeve and Riker statements. What are they doing now? What are Maeve and Riker doing now? Over a search on Madison's Glendale, where DNA coming back to us was found in the vehicle. Wait, they found DNA in the vehicle? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, buddy. People who actually are leaving true breadcrumbs. Springfield admitted to being involved in the incident I'm recording. This is really what I'm gonna have to look at. Oh god, how long is the interrogation? It's not rare. It's really common in, like, serial killer, like, court things. It's rare outside of that. It's rare outside of serial killer court cases to see that, to be honest with you. I think most people are not trying to get caught. Yeah, they use slash me's radio channels all the time, totally. Oh, you can't hear it? My bad. I realize that this is still on Life is Strange too. Hey. I'm about to put the speed up. Huh. She already said that. She already mentioned, like, about she's thinking, like. She's watching. Why is it so quiet? Tell her to speak up. I'll just fast forward. It's already turned all the way up. It has to do with, like, the table angle. Why did they say that she admits to it and they link their interrogation, but they don't say where in the interrogation? Wait. Wait, she said about needing her kidney. Back up. She said something about needing her kidney. So around 8:25, she talks about needing the kidney. I'm gonna go make a note of that. Bro, it sounded like she said that she needed the kidney as some sort of, like, proof of her love. I don't know if that's gonna work. We could lay more foundation to get to that, but... She's so fucking quiet. How can no one ask her to speak up? Yeah. I'm gonna have to just say something. Conversation. JC is speaking so softly, it is literally next to impossible to hear. I'm way too fucking deaf. Okay, I'm way too deaf to hear that. I'm glad you guys are also saying you're having issues, because I'm like, it's turned all the way up. Am I really this deaf? I could be. I don't think I was. But I could be. Returns to blasting music. I was increasing the volume on OBS and I still couldn't. Like, it's all the way up. I don't know what to say. OBS, I'm sorry. I say it every time. Don't make fun of me. I'm gonna have to ask that, like... I'm gonna have to actually ask for them to, like, recount shit that happened in the interrogation. Okay, Espino's. This is a question for Espino's. I know, it's just me. I'm so cringe. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Okay. Okay, Odessa's deposition, so I'll throw her in here too, actually. Where were you on the day of, when the fuck was this? July 19th. Where are you on the day of, where were you on July 19th? Prior. Okay, hold on. Were you in the city on July 19th? Don't get ahead of ourselves. Were you in the city on July 19th? Cool. Foundation. Where were you? Where were you primarily located when When did that change? How? Did you leave willingly? Did you leave against your will? Or were you taken against your will? Faster rephrase, I'll just do a sneaky rephrase. Okay, money, blah, 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 blah. Wait, this is the 3rd of July? So first things first, it is mentioned in the report that you called, or that you, hold on, that you called Officer Riker regarding Madison Bancroft. Did you make this call? What did you say in this call? What led you to believe that? Cool. I guess you asked, you're gonna be, I don't remember. Did you leave against your will? Were you taken against your will? Who took you? What is your relationship to... Actually, let's get this out of here. What is your relationship to Madison Bancroft? Follow up. Are you aware of Madison's current relationship? Are you aware of Madison's current relationship? Okay, this is getting to the fact that, like, yes, these things happened, and... Okay, I think I've hit kidnapping occurred, and I'm trying, and then Madison's... Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay. So I just need to, like, kind of get to with Odessa that everything happened to her, and that hint at Jessica's knowledge and involvement. And then when it comes to the actual trial, I need the officers to talk about Jessica's admission to involvement in the interrogation, and we just really got to see if that's enough to get us accomplice. The fact that it happened even though principal wasn't charged. Or even if principal wasn't charged. Yeah, the one Odessa is the one being deposed. Where taken? Where were you taken? Were you? Yeah. Okay, hold on. I would love that. Where were you taken? Let's go back to the report. Where were you taken? What did you see? Or hold on. Were you hurt? How were you hurt? I know, I need to actually get that on the docket. I'm pretty sure. Unless it's already. I don't know if it was or not. I think she's handing me everything to put it on the docket. That's why I just needed to talk to her real fast. What were you taken? Were you hurt? How were you hurt? Daisy's amazing that way for giving me the transcript. Were you hurt? How were you hurt? Okay, actually, were you on duty? That needs to be the question. Okay, were you in the city? Were you on duty? On duty, okay. Did you receive a call to the power plant as stated in the report? Did you find anyone? When I was leaving the area, blah, blah, blah. What did you do? She had a knife. Or no, okay, so. She had a weapon. Okay, so this is all getting to proving. This is just proving the kidnapping. Jesus Christ. And then this is just getting into over your injuries. What led you to believe Madison did this? I think this is gonna get struck on hearsay. Did you respond to a call for Miss Lapix? Oops. What did you find at? Where was she found? I don't think she responded to a call. What was your role in the incident report 7842?
He's
Siobhan?
going through it right now. Hey, Siobhan, it's Officer Adam Pike, LSPD. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you? How can I help you?
I'm doing a great, amazing. Every day's a blessing, you know what I'm saying? Every day I'm hopeful and I'm happy and I'm just proud to be alive, you know what I'm saying? So I got Mr. Mickey Sinclair here who's doing great. But I guess he was looking to get you involved in a case that he's involved in. He shot 4 cops, shot a hostage, and
Allegedly.
allegedly, of course, yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm on my way. It'll be, a few minutes. I'll come to the back door and give you a call. I'm sorry, what was your name one more time?
Adam Pike.
Adam Pike. Okay, sorry, I just don't
Yes,
think I had
ma'am.
your number saved on this phone. Thank you, Officer
I don't
Pike.
know. Yes, ma'am. Take it easy. Get here safe.
Okay, see you soon. Bye. Well, I can pretty much formulate the rest of the questions from there. I have like a good basis. Mickey shot 4 cops. Oh god. What am I about to walk into? Well, he's not still salty about Siobhan, like, cooking him from the stand. Interesting. Interesting. Mickey shot for I got his bar license. What the fuck? Is he okay? He's not okay. Oh shit, headache. Okay, I'm fine. What the fuck is that car doing up there? Siobhan?
Maybe afterwards. Thank you.
Hello?
Okay. Hello.
Hi, how can I help you?
I am doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. I got a question for you. There is a open position for DOC, but I am a felon, and I can't leave to be absolved of what I've done. Is that something that I could be absolved of, even though I can't technically leave and become a DOC?
Okay, you mean you're like a lifer?
Yes.
No.
I assume not. I just figured I'd ask.
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry about
shoot.
that.
That's quite all right.
Yeah. I mean, look, you can always be like the old Church of Altology guys were and like, you know, lead from the inside. You know, be the change you want to see in the world.
Yeah. Well, thank you for answering my question. You want to hear a joke before I go?
Sure.
All right. So, this kid, he wakes up on Christmas. He finds a big soccer ball in his present, and he's really angry and rushes out of the room. Why?
He doesn't play. Sorry, you said soccer, and I'm Irish, so that kind of just like tilted me for a second. I don't know. Why?
Because he was born with no legs.
That's fucked up. Lifer with fucked up jokes. That is what you are on my phone now.
Yes, Siobhan.
Hey, I'm out the back door.
I'm coming now.
Okay, cool. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye. Oh my god, good thing I took that one thing out of me. One thing out of here. Why do I still have this wall art on me?
Hello.
Hello!
Nice to meet you.
Puts knife and stuff in lockers.
Yeah. So what we
Great, I did it. I put everything
Thank
in
you.
there.
Absolutely.
Cool,
Yeah.
great.
I was just getting to that.
Don't worry,
I'm
I'm on it. That's why they're right there, right?
Hell yeah. I absolutely knew that there were lockers there this whole time.
Officer, testimonies, but it would help if we had actually the guy's fucking name and maybe a statement, you know?
Yeah.
I agree. Who's the one requesting the bench trials? Is it Mr. Sinclair?
On Irwin
Mickey
the other
and
guy.
Rusty, I believe.
Okay, so can you just tell me what charges we're facing and what happened?
For Mickey,
For Mickey, yeah.
he is looking at ×4 attempted murder on a government employee, ×1 second-degree murder because he shot down a hostage during a cash exchange robbery, first-degree
Wait, hold on. Let me write this down again. Hold up.
Yes,
Start
ma'am.
from the top. What
I'm
the
sorry,
fuck?
Absolutely. Yeah, he's
Nice.
fucking crashing
I
out.
think they're
to be
cool,
honest.
right?
They really did.
So let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
4 times attempted murder on a government employee. She also admitted to opening fire on PD. Unlawful imprisonment for the hostage. Second-degree or attempted second-degree murder on a hostage because Mickey also shot down the hostage. And then first-degree robbery for his involvement in the cash exchange. Attempted cash exchange.
Right, so wait, hold on. Last one was whatever, something cash exchange? What was the last charge?
First-degree robbery. Which the charge reads...
I'm robbing which victim, hostage, or third party. Otherwise, I'm uninvolved, and the crime is physically injured.
And he straight up shot the hostage. Yeah.
great. Cool. So unlawful imprisonment, attempted second-degree murder, 4 times attempted murder of a government employee, first-degree robbery.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but how do you is averagely a word?
Averagely?
Yeah, it's a word.
How do I? Never mind. Okay, yeah, go ahead, Siobhan.
Why would you do it averagely?
English isn't my first language.
I think it
I'm
would just be
trying
like
here.
something would be like pretty average. It wouldn't be pretty averagely.
So you would say like we win, pretty average. I want to put the Lee on.
Average leaves would sound better. It's all
Yeah, thank
about
you.
like consonants and English.
Hell yeah.
Also, by the way, Siobhan, do you know that Dundee requested a lawyer?
No, is he next? Am I just
Yes.
making the rounds right now?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think you're the only one on Lemon List, and I did tell them all that you were the one coming.
Oh, great. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
you're
Let me just go.
welcome.
Where's Mickey at? Let me
Mickey's
go
in
talk
here.
to him and let Dundee know he's on the list then.
Dundee, you're on the
Okay,
list.
sounds good. You're on the list, Dundee.
Right.
This is Mickey.
Hey, Mickey.
I'll step out.
Yeah. Thank you. Few more steps. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So nosy. Mickey. Hey.
Man, the cop that led you down here is just fucked off, hasn't he?
Miss Thoroughbred, it's unfortunately not great to see you. The circumstances
yeah.
are.
Yeah, this is less than ideal. You know, I've been meaning to speak with you, but this is not how I envisioned that conversation going.
Yes, well,
What happened?
you'll be co-counsel on this. I also am counsel, seeing as I am a lawyer. My client, Mickey Sinclair, is well, I believe he's insane.
Really? Okay. Has he lost his shit a bit?
The death of his best friend, possibly his only reason for ever flying into the city, Beverly Breckers, has left him shattered, a husk of a man, questioning the very humanity that ever kept him grounded in this absolutely disgusting shithole of a city. A city which he once, represented as mayor and tried to save and promote and help. Now he wants to completely burn it down and kill everyone in it.
What if I told you I don't think Mickey Sinclair is insane at all, and I think that's a really rational response, having gone through something not entirely dissimilar?
It's a concept of depressive realism,
Yeah.
that once a animal species actually becomes so self-aware, the depressed individuals within that species are actually the ones who have the most sane outlook on life. It's everyone else who's crazy. It's that craziness that keeps them living in that completely shitty form of existence.
I think people just need hope. It doesn't sound like you have much hope, Mickey.
I have none. Except that I do hope to get these charges dropped.
Okay, so now let's get to those real quick. 4 counts of attempted murder of a government employee, unlawful imprisonment, which I personally think is stacking on the first-degree robbery that they're already trying to hit you with. Throwing that out there. And then they shot a hostage, so attempted second-degree murder.
I did shoot the hostage.
Okay.
And I shot all the officers without a mask on with my personally government-issued weapon, but I have no criminal history. Not even a traffic ticket.
Sounds
I
like we
believe
should
that
be
I'm
able to get a
insane.
diversion program.
Exactly.
Bare minimum. So bench, try to get diversion. You're going through a
Yes.
hard time. Ask for some court-ordered, I don't know, therapy.
Yes, that'd be perfect.
All right. I think that sounds pretty decent. Okay. Next thing's next. I'm so sorry for your loss, Mickey. I really am.
Are you really?
Yeah, I am. I really am. I feel like a lot of people move on from deaths in the city so quickly, and I think that it's a fucking travesty because those people's lives fucking mattered. Okay, they still matter. And it's up to us to carry on their memories so that they continue to matter. And when we forget, that's like the worst thing we could do to them.
I will make the city remember Breckers. Because I will tear the city down. I will burn it and leave it to nothing but ashes so that they remember that the way that they treated him is what they brought upon themselves. The vengeance I seek is against no individual or group. It's against the entire city, the entire climate and atmosphere.
The culture.
That caused a person like Breckers to die in this world.
You know, Mickey, I think that's admirable that you cared so much. Okay, so you literally shot them all. Okay. Let me go see what I can do. I'm gonna guess you're not interested in any deals. You want the diversion program?
Absolutely no deals.
Okay, if they offer me one, I'll still bring it back to you because I legally have to.
Of course.
Of course. But, yeah, I'll let them know that we're looking for bench. I'll be right back. Hey, open this door.
I'll do it when I want to do because I'm not a pussy.
Yeah, you're gonna wait.
Yes,
So what are you?
listen,
hey.
it's Siobhan, right?
Yep.
Okay. You want me coming in here or am I
No,
coming out here?
let me come out there real quick.
Okay.
We're gonna be looking for a bench trial.
I've reached out to a judge already.
Okay, great. I mean, he's a first-time offender.
He is.
Yeah. Without saying too much else. I'm thinking there's options for somebody like him. Let me know what the judge says, I guess.
I'm waiting on it.
From our perspective, you guys were putting the stuff in the gun and we're already
Alright, Mickey, we're just waiting on a judge to respond.
We don't know.
I'm gonna
No
go
worries,
help
thank you.
Dundee, but I'll be right back.
Of course. Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Alright, so he was also refusing the DNA collection for a violent
Yeah,
felony,
pending outcome of the trial,
which-
right?
Yes.
Yep.
So I reached out to the judge, and what we got from the judge so far is we will hold off on the DNA collection if a judge picks up the bench trial. But if no judge picks it up, then we'll process him, and then we have authorization to collect that. I don't know if you want to make him aware of that, or should we just save it to find out? I don't mind.
Let's just cross that bridge when we get to it.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go...
Yes, ma'am.
Who's
Dundee.
handling him? Dundee.
Dundee?
Yeah.
Me, ma'am.
You are. Okay, so what are the charges for Dundee?
So it's gonna be the same for Mickey. I'll read it off to you. But it's gonna be 1 count on unlawful imprisonment, 1 count of first-degree robbery, but he's getting accomplice to 1 times attempted second-degree murder, and accomplice to 4 times attempted murder of a government employee.
Sorry, so he's getting the 1 count of unlawful imprisonment, the accomplice to 1 count of attempted second-degree murder, and he's also getting the 4 times attempted murder of a government employee?
Yeah, accomplice. And then he's getting the full charge for 1 times first-degree robbery.
Attempted second-degree murder. Okay, all right. Let me go speak to him.
Yep, no problem. I'll be right here.
Okay.
You know nothing. Thanks, buddy. Fuck off. My lawyer's here.
Hey.
Take your fucking ugly white glasses and shove them up your ass. Do me a favor. Put your fucking hand in your pants and tell me if you can feel a pair of balls down there, you fucking little pussy.
Oh, is he being real bitch made over here?
I was being bitch made.
Typical. Okay, so walk me through what happened.
We're robbing the cash exchange. We forgot the bags. Mickey fucking surprise showed up. Wasn't part of the plan. He wanted the joint. We swapped the 2-door for a 4-door. Fucking, I walk out the back once. Cops being an egotistical piece of shit. Tells me, get back inside or I'll shoot you. And I told him, you ain't gonna do fucking shit because I have a hostage. And he goes, oh yeah, you want to find out? So he fucking tackles me, right? He fucking tackles me. I go back inside and I warn Mickey, who's the hostage taker, or the hostage holder, hey, these cops are being dumb. Get ready to shoot him if something goes wrong. We forgot the bags. We had a car come up to the back, and we quickly picked up the bags. We went back inside. They came in. Jimmy Frost, the cop who was at the back, didn't even tell anyone that he was breaching. Came in, started shooting at us in the back, and so I told Mickey to shoot the hostage, and that's what he did. And then I was gunned down. I did not have a weapon. We did not steal anything. We never got the chance to. Ask them what was stolen. They'll say, oh, they attempted to steal anything. They can't show anything that was stolen because we never stole anything. We were in the back room, but nothing was stolen.
They were putting stuff in the.
So no robbery ended up actually occurring. You were there.
Yeah, no,
Maybe you
we got
wanted
through the two
to, but you
doors.
didn't actually do it.
Yeah, we
You
didn't
didn't
do it. So we
complete
got-
it. Okay, well,
we
last
got
time I
into the
checked,
back.
we don't charge for thought
Yeah.
crimes yet.
Yeah. They breached without fucking reason, bro. They didn't even tell the front. They didn't even tell the front. He just fucking started coming in. They didn't communicate it. He was so full of rage. He was having a mental fucking breakdown that I had fucking disobeyed his order twice. He was so his ego was so fucking enormously huge. He was felt so hurt that I wasn't listening to him, and he didn't have control of the scene. That he got so outrageous. He came in, started shooting at us. That is the critical part. He was shooting at me. I didn't even have a melee weapon. I didn't even have a gun. I had my bare fist. I told Mickey to shoot the hostage because fucking, you know, they're shooting at us. They're trying to murder me. So we shoot the hostage, and then Mickey goes around shooting people. And now they're trying to say you attempted to rob it and you had a dispatch call saying we're going to rob it. We've all said that we were there to simply exchange our money at the front desk. All right. Now look, we fucking. Oh my God! Listen to them. I can hear them saying the breach plays a minor part in the court case. Let's listen. You hear them?
Yeah, I did. Holy shit! But they actually
You hear that?
breached. They breached with a hostage.
They breached with a hostage. We need to tell the mayor, bro. I want to see the mayor flip his shit. They breached with a hostage. We didn't even hurt anyone. No one was hurt. No one was shot. No orders were disobeyed.
You know why we
grabbed the
don't
bags
breach
in the
with
back.
hostages, right?
Why?
So that people don't fucking shoot them in the future. Because otherwise, what's the point of having them?
Yeah, I'm just gonna. What's the point of having them? They're useless, right? I'm not gonna bring them on next time. I'm just gonna have guns and shoot people.
Oh God. Okay, don't do that.
Hold on.
Oh shit! They noticed. They were shouting.
I fucking heard that, yeah. Hey guys, the breach doesn't really matter in the bench trial. Let's not worry about it, okay? Because then we're not gonna lose, right? We're not gonna lose. Yeah, look at you. You know you fucked up. You know you're panicking, and now you're sitting there thinking if you got to worry about it in the court case. Fuck you.
Yeah. I think.
Okay.
I mean, does it have any bearing on the bench trial per se? No. Does the hostage have a giant fucking civil case against the PD? 100%.
Yeah, but I don't know who that guy is. Is he actually gonna get a lawyer?
He should be on the report. If they didn't get a victim statement on the report, then I'm gonna say that all those charges need to be dropped.
Okay, excellent. Well, then can you get the report then?
I can't get
can
it
you make
until
this your
time
thing?
of bench.
We go on the bench. Do we have a
Mickey
court?
wants to.
Do we
you
have
wanna?
one confirmed?
What? Say it again?
Do we have a
Do we have
a
one
judge
confirmed? Not yet. I'm praying.
Yeah, no, that's it. We went there to rob it. We didn't hurt no one. The fucking guy in the back's ego got so bruised when I fucking went out the back door and grabbed the bags. I didn't tell him about the bags because I knew they were going to say no, right? So I just went and got the bags. But then they just made up. Now they're going to go around and make up and say, oh, well, we thought he was putting the loot in the bag, so we shot him. It's like, what? Okay, so because the main thing, bro, is they're all gonna lie, but half these cops don't actually know what happened. So the front cops, the cops in the front, they breached because they thought Mickey shot the hostage. They didn't know.
They didn't know that
Jimmy,
it was Jimmy
they don't
shooting
know-
everybody.
In the back. They don't know that. They're confused, and they won't communicate that. So the front cops think they breached because we shot the hostage, but we shot the hostage because Jimmy in the back breached without telling anyone.
Okay. So the officers were all right there when what's-his-face was shot. The hostage, right?
Yeah, they're in the front. They didn't.
Meaning,
yeah.
you know, it was expected that he would be able to get, you know, medical care quickly after being shot, right? That doesn't sound like attempted murder. That sounds like assault with a deadly.
Look, you guys spend your bullshit, all right?
I do. I feel like the unlawful imprisonment on top of the first-degree robbery is stacking as fuck, though.
We never even got anything. Like, we were in the back room with bags. Like, I was about to steal it, but I never did. And, like, bro, they're trying to say, you know, like, I never got to rob it. I wanted to rob it. I was going to rob it. I never could rob it. Because they fucking shot at us before I could. I had to run.
Jesus Christ. I just can't believe they came in the back and started shooting, and then you're telling him, God, that's crazy.
They didn't even tell the front. So Jimmy came in, right? Because when I went out to the front office, because I was in the back, he came in, started shooting at us. So I went to the front. The front of the cops in the front were still waiting outside.
Oh no, not Jimmy Frost.
They had no idea what was happening. They weren't even in the room. They only came in the room when Mickey fucking shot someone.
All right, Mickey.
Holy shit. And he wasn't even supposed to be there. He just showed up. Right? Mickey wasn't even supposed to be there. He just showed up and wanted in.
He wasn't even meant to be there. Yeah, pretty much. That's why we had to swap the car. Because it was
from the 2 to a 4 door.
Had to swap to a 4-door.
Yeah. Fuck. Well, I'm not sure. I'll just see what they collected in evidence. I'm not sure what I can do on the attempted murder of a government employee. I'll try. I'm more concerned about the murder charge. What?
Murder charge?
Yeah, the attempted second-degree murder for shooting the hostage.
I'm getting that?
You are getting accomplice to attempted second-degree murder, which
I'm
is
getting
it's
accomplice.
19 months and $1,400.
I don't really care, but fucking, we're going to court. It's a principle. Fucking, they wanted to waste my time, so I'm going to waste their time as much as I can. It's a petty off at this point.
I mean, I'll be real. If they don't like court, good. I love court. I wish they didn't hate it. I also don't think it's wasting their time, because if you can get them to testify, right? Or if we can get them to testify, rather, they talk about the breach and we get your shit on the record, that's just going to enable... maybe I can talk to the hostage after the fact, I don't know. But that's just going to enable the hostage to be able to sue the shit out of the PD. The more we... I mean, if you want to fuck over the cops, getting them to testify about this shit on the record so that somebody could use it in a civil case against them is huge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Oh, seeing Bobby Charles in a fucking uniform is disgusting and weird.
Yeah. Didn't we shut down Dogtown because of him and now he's a cop? Isn't that hilarious?
You know, it turns out Bobby was actually the one that was, like, somewhat the reasonable one. It's actually because of Carmine.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second.
Listen, I was surprised too. Bobby ordered one of my other clients out of his car the other day and then impounded his car for illegal parking, even though he was driving the vehicle prior to being ordered out of it. So, you know,
Siobhan,
he's still...
Dundee, real quick.
Yeah. Approaching. That's fine.
Approaching. So we've given over 30 minutes for a judge to reply to the best trial request. And, well, one did, but unfortunately they are not available.
Big thumbs down. Okay.
Big thumbs down. So I just want to let you guys know. Just let me know when you guys are ready for me to come in.
Oh my God. We're not going to bench.
What do you reckon you can convince that dumb fuck cop? You got a plus 1,000 speech. Get him over here, plus 1,000 speech on the robbery. Because we give him the drop. If we get him to drop the robbery charge, the more we breached.
Section 2 bail request process.
True.
Make sure he's aware of the eligibility criteria.
We just need one of us to not get hit with it. So if you can convince him that it was breaking and entering,
I don't know
'Cause I
about
broke
breaking and
into the place.
entering, but maybe not robbery.
Trespassing? Felony trespassing?
Just regular trespassing.
Yeah, I wasn't robbing anything. I was trespassing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Let me go talk to him. Hey, that really sucks.
Hello. Yes. Yeah, but the bench trial, yeah.
Yeah. So for Dundee,
Mhm.
are we able to make a deal? Let me tell you my thoughts.
Okay. Talk to me.
Okay. One. Is it possible, hear me out, to drop
Mhm.
the first degree robbery down to trespassing? And here's my rationale. One, they're there, they weren't supposed to be there. It doesn't sound like they had any evidence of a robbery in their possessions.
Yeah, and their possessions.
Right, so they had no possessions of the robbery, like indicating the robbery occurred, right? They didn't have any stolen goods or items or cash in
In
their
that
possessions.
aspect, yes.
So-
you have that point.
Right? So they didn't actually complete a robbery.
Well, the MG is violent.
Nobody has said anything to me.
Yeah,
for you.
but I will dumb down the first degree robbery, so it stems off robbery.
I'm a
Did you just say he was
and
gonna
let me
dumb
pull
it
up the
down
charge
for
so I
me?
see it for verbatim.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know, Siobhan, there is one more.
Oh god, I got another? Okay, thank you, Ruby.
It's all part
So-
of the same scene.
Oh god. Okay.
So robbery
Okay.
is the act of taking
Yeah,
or
but-
attempt.
It's a slam dunk guilty.
So,
or did he shoot cops?
We know that they
I don't know.
came in with a hostage. They unlocked the back room to the cash exchange that has money.
You're doing
on
first
the
degree robbery
trays.
though, right? Not regular robbery?
Yeah. So, but it's still the same thing. It's just
It's
the
not the
amped
same
up
thing. The
version.
charge is written in a specific way.
But robbery is
Oh, I
the
see what you're saying.
first
A
degree
robbery, so it's
is
referring to the robbery charge. I see what you're saying. Okay.
yeah, but it's amped up in the way that they have a victim, they have a hostage. That's the difference. So first degree robbery states that a robbery in which a victim or hostage or third party otherwise uninvolved in a crime is physically injured.
Mm-hmm.
Which is what happens with the hostage getting injured during
We
the
actually had to
robbery.
change the way this charge was written, I'm pretty sure, because it was written in such a way where, like, if the hostage takers were injured, it was funny.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
it was written in, like, a really interesting way. We had to update that, or Crane updated that a million years ago.
Does that make sense what I'm trying to say, though?
Yeah, it does say for the attempt to carry away with the intent of stealing anything of value. in the
Yeah,
care, blah, blah, blah,
so-
blah. And you're
so
saying
I
that you can
understand-
articulate intent because of the hostage?
The hostage, them going into the room with duffel bags on their backs into the money room. Unless Dundee can give me a good enough argument saying why he was there with a hostage and duffel bags and someone with a firearm, then there's no reason why I should drop it.
I think we actually could probably articulate a good reason. But let me move on real quick. For the attempted murder, the second degree, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So Dundee's getting an accomplice to that, even though he was present on scene.
Yeah, he was present on scene. He wasn't the
Right.
one. So the hostage was shot by Mickey Sinclair. So that's why he's getting accomplice. He didn't actually like fucking strangle the guy or beat him down.
Where are they taking you, Mickey?
That's the reason why he's getting accomplice.
Totally. So
God,
he
no
shot the
one knows what's going on?
hostage,
Jesus
right?
Christ.
Mickey did,
With
yeah.
with officers all
Your
around and
department,
present.
Ruby. You're down here with the rest of
Yes,
the
ma'am.
losers now. This is what
Like,
you
where it'd
was
be really
during-
clear
It's
that
a
they would
fuck
be able to
show.
get
Your
medical
work is
care
still showing, and you're
afterwards, because
incompetent.
you're near the hospital and they're literally law enforcement on scene.
Hmm?
Do you think it's possible we could drop this down to assault with a deadly? I mean, it's only a
Fuck no.
3-month different and $200.
Which
No
one's
way.
dealing with Mickey?
Some blood guy.
If it was like with
Sinclair?
a
Where's Sinclair?
handheld weapon,
He was taking
maybe.
his DNA. I don't like his.
That's the side.
But with a
You two
firearm,
argue over here so I can at least fucking hear
I'm
you.
trying.
do you want to go over there? Up to you.
Oh god. Oh
Here,
yeah,
he's
let me
here,
get
he's
over there.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh,
Was he
okay.
getting?
Sorry. What did
It's
you
just-
need me?
Yeah,
He
I just
wants
wanted
you
hear
to
the
speak in
conversation.
front of him.
You want to hear what my
Oh, yeah.
argument is for everything? Okay, so we
Yeah.
at the moment we were arguing about the attempted second degree murder. My argument is, sorry. She wants it to be dubbed down to assault with a deadly weapon, right, Siobhan?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
My rebuttal is that because Mickey went ahead and shot a firearm to the back of the head of the hostage, I'm not gonna drop it down. If it was a handheld weapon or something of that degree, I can understand it. But
What about the robbery?
the robbery one, that's gonna stick. My argument for that was, you guys.
Holy shit.
I can't hear you. Can you speak up a little bit?
You were
Okay, people
arguing
who tortured Siobhan.
with the fucking mayor's the ex-lawyer, ex-judge, ex-fucking mayor's wife, and you think you're smarter than her.
I'm not saying that. I'm just stating what I believe
she's
in.
telling you how to do your job, little guy. Okay, look, you only got one stripe there. You're still learning this shit. I get it. You were trained by morons, but look, how many bench trials you been to?
Me personally, I have not been to one before.
Oh, you
You've
haven't
not
been,
been to
one? So
one?
you don't know. You're about to get schooled, buddy. You're about to be schooled.
Well, the bench trial isn't going to happen. So
Yeah, we're not going to bench.
Then
The judge
know
isn't available.
that fact. You know that fact. So you're gonna fucking waste everyone's
I
time,
mean,
aren't you?
that doesn't mean I don't have any competency in court, though.
Cops. You're one of those fucking cops that like, oh, I know there's no bench, and therefore there's nothing that can make this lawyer drop these charges. Therefore, I know that I don't have to remove them, and I'm just gonna have to wait 3 weeks.
No, I'm not saying that. It's just if Siobhan, if you and Siobhan came up with valid excuses, I would go ahead and go over to command on scene since there's a fuckload and bring that argument up to them.
Yeah, I didn't fucking rob anything. You guys came in and shot me.
Yes, you attempted to. Dundee, you were on
Attempt
scene.
to is actually written in the charge, which is crazy, by the way.
Yes, that is what we're basing off of.
It's
you guys
written in there.
went there with a hostage, held them against their will, with unlawful imprisonment. You guys unlocked the back room where there is money trays.
I unlocked the back door.
Why unlawful imprisonment, not kidnapping?
Yes, you did. How else?
Yeah,
How else?
question: did you get the hostage's name?
No.
You don't have the hostage's name.
That's why it's unlawful imprisonment.
Why is it unlawful imprisonment if you don't even have like a victim name or victim statement?
Because we had officer testimony that someone was kidnapped there. Just because we don't have their details doesn't mean they don't exist.
Oh, I'm gonna shut up and let my lawyer talk for this part.
Are you serious? You don't even know who it was? How do you know that he wasn't part of the plan?
Hey, Siobhan.
Yeah.
Just Mr. Sinclair is requesting bail. Just to fill you in on the loop, I'm gonna put the request into the judge.
Yes,
now.
Yes.
Okay,
Throw that in there, please.
All right.
I never. Is that Miss Thoroughbred in the flesh representing that guy?
Yes.
How's it going, Miss Thoroughbred? You could do better, but it's none of my business.
I'm surprised they let you into the police force after what you fucking did, Carmine.
What they do?
They let the fucking. You know what they did? They let the fucking. They let the motherfucking Dogtown guy in here. Focus on this.
Why?
Okay,
can
sorry.
I ask you guys don't even know who the victim was, or
how can you prove that he was a part of it?
How can you prove that they
No,
weren't?
that-
See, I don't have to
that's your
prove that
job.
they
That's
were.
your job,
See,
buddy.
that's
That's
the
your
crazy
job.
thing, is the defense doesn't have to prove anything in the courtroom. All I have to do is introduce reasonable doubt. You have to prove everything.
Well, from what we see, we have someone with their hands up, being held against their will.
Yeah,
That
that's
counts as a
RS.
hostage.
That's not
Okay,
proven
okay.
beyond a reasonable doubt.
So tell me, you gonna get that guy in court and testify?
Yeah.
If we get his name and everything, yes.
You guys don't have his
wait.
name, though.
Okay, but what if you can't get him in court to testify?
Then that charge will be dropped.
Do you have his state ID?
We don't have anything because no one got his information.
No
brother,
one
drop
got
the
his info.
charges now. No way. You can't make any of these charges stick. But no, he's gonna wait until trial. Is what he's gonna do. He's gonna wait until trial.
I mean, if you can prove that.
You need to prove, buddy. You need to prove. I don't need to prove shit. You need to prove. You're the one placing these charges on me. You're the one who's picking them. You're the one who needs to prove that you have evidence to pick.
Yeah.
I need to defend myself. I don't need to prove shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so unlawful imprisonment.
Wait, so
Strictly
you didn't
person's
get their
movements
ID, so how?
without any justification or consent.
You know he didn't want to be there. And now listen, without saying the
It
word,
says
you
nothing
need
about.
to prove that. Okay,
It
prove
says
that he
nothing
did.
about anything about a hostage. You were restricting someone's movements. So
How do you know I was restricting him?
Yeah, who was being restricted?
Who was
the
being
person
restricted?
that was being held up in the grave.
Who?
It was an individual on the inside.
You
Oh,
don't know.
they're not named in this
I-
court case. Objection hearsay.
They're not here.
Strike the testimony.
How do you know that? How do you know that? He said he was restricting him? Did I say I was restricting him? Who said he was restricting him? What proof do you have he was restricting
It's
him?
really crazy to me that the hostage, the person who most likely, it sounds like by all accounts, actually probably has a big civil case against the PD for what happened today, that they weren't identified and they've been left out of the report. That's crazy to me.
Oh, that's
Unfortunately,
kind of
that is what
insane.
happens. There's nothing
You know how
I
that
can do about
looks,
that.
right? There's not. You know how that looks, right?
I am well aware of how it looks, but that's something I cannot
You're telling
change.
me the guy who has a civil suit against you after you guys fucking fucked up a breach because you had ego problems, you just happened to forget to collect these details so
The
that
reason we
you can
breached was
cover it
because
up?
you guys broke negotiations.
What did
How's
I
that
break?
ego
Oh,
problem?
see, here's the
What
thing.
did
Here's
I
the thing.
break?
Here's the thing. Dundee, don't say a word. Don't say a word.
Okay.
I understand that you're under the impression that my client here somehow broke off on negotiations.
No, he did. He did.
I understand that you are underneath that impression. I'm not sure if you are aware fully of what actually transpired.
Oh, I'm well aware of what transpired.
Were you there when it happened?
I was there.
Were
I was
you-
there the entire time.
Where were you when it happened?
What
Were you in
exactly?
the front? Were you in the back?
I was in the front.
Could you see what was happening in the back from the front?
That doesn't matter for me. I have other officers' testimony for what happened in the back, especially
Yeah,
over radio,
yeah.
where they said what happened.
What's that testimony? Explain
And
it.
what
then.
is the
You have it, right?
testimony?
Is that one of the suspects inside the cash exchange put unknown items into the gauntlet. The
What
gauntlet
items?
then took off.
What items?
It was unknown. We weren't
You
able to
saw
see.
me put things into it.
Yeah, with no communication at all.
Yeah, okay, so you saw me put items into it. What items?
That is unknown. We were gonna
Because
chase
I'm not testifying. I'm not testifying, but I'm just saying, how do you know I didn't take anything out or just simply look?
Yeah, I'm like, how do you know he put stuff in? How do you know he didn't take stuff out? How do you know he wasn't just looking?
I mean, that wasn't communicated with us. How are we supposed to know?
Well, that you need to prove, buddy, but you can't. You're just assuming.
I wonder if they documented the gauntlet either.
Do you
Fair
even know
enough.
why there was a breach?
Because you broke negotiations.
Mm.
Also threatening the hostage's life multiple times.
I don't know what you're talking
No.
about. So that's why they breached. That's why they breached, guys.
Yeah. That's why we reached, because the hostage was being threatened multiple times.
So theoretically, can I say this to you? Because I've been on a lot of cash exchanges, and threatening a hostage is a typical part of things. Typical
Yeah,
part of
but
things.
but it wasn't just that. It was
Hold
piled on.
Hold on. Now, if an officer entered and breached without saying anything and broke negotiations first,
That would be on us, but that didn't happen.
ooh.
How do you know? How do you know that?
Because I was on scene.
Were
where
you
we
in the
had-
back?
No, but you could be on scene, watching,
So
listening
you have,
to other
so you have
people.
one
Okay,
cop,
so
you have
no,
one cop.
we'll go back to
Did
the very
that cop
beginning.
okay, did that cop tell you
Let's
he was
just say-
breaching?
We'll go back to the very beginning from the first thing that
Don't
happened.
avoid the question. Did that
No,
cop tell you that
I'm
he was
explaining
breaching?
myself. I'm
Nah,
explaining
he can't
myself.
explain it. He didn't tell him because he wasn't communicating because he didn't know what was happening, bro. Take some stride, man. Let it go. It's okay, bro. You're not gonna, you know, just because you put a charge on someone, it doesn't need to stick there forever. That cop fucking put you here and left you here. He's out fucking doing a chase right now. He's responding to them pings and he left you, bro. Fucking stick it to him. Don't let him fuck you around like this, bro.
No, you're trying to manipulate me here.
Oh, there's always an excuse, brother. You're the one who's manipulated. You can't see the truth. You're letting him fucking shove a dick up your ass, and you're taking it, going, "Oh, Daddy Frost, I'll process your suspects after you've put me in a fuck situation. I didn't know anything happened."
Dundee.
What?
He's a baby. He has to drink the Kool-Aid for a little bit. But he didn't have to mainline IV it, did he?
Well, here comes the fuckhead.
Okay.
What's the problem?
Hey, Frost, how's it going?
Good. How are you, Siobhan?
Good. Hey, Frost, can you walk me through what happened?
I guess which part we specifically have an issue with?
Your part, Frost.
No. We're not doing. Is there a specific charge we have an issue with, or?
Yeah. I mean, it's just essentially how this alleged attempted second-degree murder went down.
Yeah. The attempted second degree is for the hostage that got shot.
Right, but I'm trying to figure out what prompted that.
It doesn't really matter because what prompted it
Wait,
is just,
wait, hold on. You're telling me
okay,
like
so
intent doesn't matter?
okay, let me wind that back. Okay, if we were doing attempted first degree, yes,
Get your story straight before you speak your mouth, mate. Get your story straight, all right?
A second degree still requires intent. It just doesn't require premeditation.
Yes, so there's no premeditation.
But you still have to prove intent. So like, what was the intent? Where did it come from?
The intent, well, the hostage getting shut down is you're robbing a bank, or sorry, a cash exchange.
I mean, that's first degree robbery. That's not attempted second degree, but we'll keep going.
No,
Bro, yo, how much this guy's dodging it is wild. Look at him, bro. He's fucking doing everything he can. He can't answer the simple question. Why did the people shoot the hostage?
I'm also trying to figure out why the fuck their name was left out. Apparently, you don't actually have like a victim
the
name
second
or
degree is the
statement?
heat of passion aspect of it, so that's why he's getting charged for the second degree because of that victim.
Okay, so what was the reason? What was the reason?
The reason is you're robbing a cash exchange and you shot the hostage because you wanted to fucking, I don't know, rob the fucking cash exchange. Okay, I don't know as an expression of expression of speech.
Look at this guy. He's fucking.
Alright, so if you have an issue with the charges, okay, we are confident in the charges.
You can put it on a
we can go to court. Yeah, you can put it on a
There
docket.
it is. There's the loop.
There's no judge available for bench trial.
Yeah. He loves saying
This is something for
What's the
judge to
report
decide.
number so
or
I
a
can
court
FOIA
case.
this later?
Yes, we can give you the report number. Is
you gotta get
this
it in
you
a
submitting the
week.
formal FOIA request now, or?
Yeah, I'm submitting the formal FOIA request now.
Alright. We can do that after your client has been processed.
Perfect.
So we're not
But yeah, let
holding
me
your
just get the
client.
report number for now so I can follow up on it.
Yeah.
Oh god, and then I have one more.
8775.
Okay, perfect. All right, thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna plead
No
not
worries.
guilty, and Dundee,
Perfect.
Frost?
Yeah.
do you want to go to court to fight this? Because I actually think we have a good fucking chance.
Yeah, absolutely, I do.
All right, cool. All right, I'll get this on the docket as soon as I get the report.
All right, Dundee. So
We'll
not
appeal
guilty to
this.
that. I gotta tell you about your warrant that you have.
Oh, great.
Oh god. All right,
Okay,
let me get to the next
so-
one.
So for the warrant, the evidence we have, the PC we have.
Let me get over to Mickey next. So I have one more after
Hey,
this too. What?
Yeah, you're killing this, Siobhan. So judges approved the bail for 40,000 standard conditions. So he has 72 hours to appeal the charges.
Okay,
on
and
the
it's the
docket.
same report number 8775, right? Wait, hold on. How many hours?
The person arrested must agree to appeal the charges on the docket within 72 hours.
Holy shit.
Okay, so I just put in the FOIA request now, though, and I'm pretty sure that can take, like, 72 hours. So if I get on the 72th hour, like, am I fucked on the bail? If FOIAing the report takes too long?
I honestly don't know. I'm just reading what the legislation says. But if the issue is PD FOIAing, I'm sure the judge will be understanding and extend it. I'd get in contact with the judge.
All right, well, I've placed the FOIA, I'm placing the FOIA request officially as soon as we get it all done, so.
Yeah, okay. And then it stays, just reading this because it's my first time doing a bail. How's it going? I'm learning with you guys. Holler. All right, standard bail conditions. Person shall not change your place of residence without first obtaining permission from the court, including but not limited to purchase of any new properties. The person shall not drink or partake in any alcoholic beverages to excess upon request by the court proceeding over the case. That's crazy, dog. You can't drink. It's haram anyway. It's not good for you. The person shall submit.
They didn't
Hell
document
yeah. The
shit.
person shall submit. I mean, I'm sure they got some low-calorie options, but I respect it. The person shall submit to medically authorized tests for alcohol consumption.
So, Mickey,
That's
charges
crazy.
also
They're gonna
drop
fucking
according to
drug
Dundee's
test. Controlled
story.
substances. I
Yeah.
don't know if you do that, Mickey, but
yeah.
the person shall not use,
There's a
purchase,
way
nor
for me. I
possess
want to see
any
what they actually
narcotic
have on the
drugs,
report as
any
far as like
dangerous
GSR
drugs,
testing and
or
stuff
any
like that
controlled
goes.
substances without
There's
them
a way
being
for me to try to
prescribed by a
finagle
licensed
this.
physician.
Does
Upon
that include cocaine?
I believe so.
I'm
I
just
would
wondering if
include
there's
that.
the
It's
lack
does-
of
it's
an
not
actual
listed
victim
here.
or
I'm gonna
hostage
be honest with you.
being identified with no actual
If
statement.
it's prescribed by a licensed physician, it seems okay.
Because in the past, if I
Upon
recall,
request by
one of
the
the
court
reasons
presiding over the
why
case,
What if
Siobhan
I
was wanting
hold
to
a
stay
gun
and
to a
grab the hostage
licensed
statement
physician and compel
during
them
like
to
shift
write
3
me a
and or even
prescription
shift 2
for it?
stuff was because
Well, let me stop
I'm
you
pretty
there.
sure
Next
everything gets
thing
thrown
over
out
says
if you
the
don't
person
have
shall
the
not
victim
possess,
statement.
own, or carry.
I'm
or
pretty
have
sure like you can't get
under
the
your control
charges to
any
stick in
kind of
court
weapon,
without
regardless
that.
of weapon licensing. So I don't think that's
What
going
if
to
I
be an option.
compel someone else to then hold a licensed physician at gunpoint to then write me a prescription for cocaine?
So your total amount of months.
Well, I think that goes down to we're going to go down a couple lines, but it does state the person shall comply with all institutional rules, including but not limited to
Right, that-
the
I
penal
see,
code
I
of the state
see.
of San Andreas. So it goes against the law. So they actually got that listed here.
Got it.
So,
Yep.
so I
okay.
wouldn't do that
Understood.
personally. I appreciate you asking, though. Got to know your options. I fuck
But
with
if
it.
somebody
Vibe.
just did that of their own accord for you, because they were,
And we
you
have
know,
no way to prove that you
right,
told them to do that?
No one knows. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
if someone just did that of their own accord, that's not your fault.
And me personally, you take Pike out the hood, you don't take the hood out of Pike. So I ain't no snitch, dog. But don't do it in front of me because I don't want to deal with the paperwork. All right, search. The person shall submit to a search of your own person or automobile by the court presiding over the case at any
glad he's
time,
got
day
bail.
or night without warrant upon reasonable cause as ascertained by the assigned officer or the court proceeding over the case. So if I were you, if you got some illegal shit, I'll get that shit moved ASAP. All right.
Can
And
I write
then-
myself a prescription? I'm also a doctor in Los Santos.
Is that? I don't know if that's true, Doug. I'm not. I don't know.
I am
more.
actually a doctor.
Hell yeah, that's badass. The legislation shall be enacted. Okay. Got any question? Okay. Also, payment of the bail. Once the bail amount is paid, the person is to be released from police custody. I feel like I shouldn't be reading this out loud, but I'm not stopping. The bail amount shall be paid by a bill issued to the person. I will bill you 40,000 here shortly.
Of course.
If the appeal goes through completion, regardless of the verdict, the bail amount shall be refunded upon conclusion of the trial.
Yeah, just for showing up to court. You'll show up to court.
So even if you're guilty, you'll get
Excellent.
the money back. All right. If the bail conditions are violated, the bail amount will not be refunded. If the appeal of the charges is not filed within 72 hours of bail being granted, a warrant for the person's arrest will be issued and remain active until the statute of limitations expires, and the bail amount will not be refunded. But again, if
Understood.
the issue is for you, I talked to your
All I'm
judge about
saying
that.
is if you can
because
give
that's
me
not
a
your guys'
reduced
fault.
fine,
Cool, thank you.
I'll say that I'm a
Yeah,
witness.
I will.
All right. Any questions for me?
No, that's it.
None.
I mean,
I'm a bill you, Mickey.
how about we
fucking lose
we
this
just
game,
forget
I'm
whatever
swinging
just
on you.
happened?
You'll be just fine.
I really
No,
look
I
forward to
can't
finding
believe
this in
shit.
court.
I can't believe this shit.
I don't.
Yeah, you guys didn't get the victim statement or their ID or their name. You're kind of
Hey,
fucked.
Siobhan, I'm gonna just tell you this because I fucking
Bobby
don't agree
Charles
with it.
wants
I wasn't
threaten
even
me
at the
over a
scene.
phone
I
call.
just got fucking made arresting
Well,
officer.
I'm gonna just let you know that this shit is gonna go real poorly
called me up
for
playing
everyone.
Hell
Little
yeah, I
lady
can't love to
thinking he
have
was a
my
mafia
fucking
mob
background
boss.
tarnished by a scene that I wasn't even involved in. I fuck with
Right?
it.
I'm so sorry.
It happens. Fuck my job. Alright, you're gonna get billed 40K right now, Mickey.
You got a good attitude. Never lose it.
Of
Permanent
course.
PPL, Doug, until I start hating my life. Alright, you got that bill.
I did. Thank you so much.
Okay, absolutely. Let me get you out of here.
It
We can
will
get your
not
stuff
come
back
back
from
to
that
me
nice
at
lady
any
by
other
that
price.
desk
How
that
would
we
he
can't
know if he
see,
got
but
that
everybody
bill when
always
he doesn't
brings
have a
her up. I
phone?
swear they think I'm crazy. They always say there's a lady there collecting your stuff, but I don't see nobody fucking standing there.
All right, I got my last
your stuff.
one.
We tried our best, but
Mickey,
I don't know.
I'm on the lemon list.
Yes, I did. Thank you so much, sir.
I'm gonna call you or put your. Let me talk to you when I get
Yes.
out of here.
Can I? Is your number also? I might need to put that on the fucking bail information. If you can
Yeah,
pass
I'm
me
on.
your phone
Yeah,
number.
Oh yeah, you probably need
Or
his.
for Mickey, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, all right. This is
All
my
right.
last one, Ruby. Is it all the same charges?
Less.
Times. I'm guessing it's
Less.
Is it less? What is it?
It's 1 times first degree robbery, unlawful imprisonment, and accomplice to 4 times attempted murder of a government employee. Nothing else.
So hold on, wait. 1 times first degree robbery, 4 times accomplice and murder, attempted murder of a government employee. And what was the other one? Unlawful.
Unlawful imprisonment. Yeah.
Also, I'm sure it goes without saying that don't commit any crimes.
Are you gonna lie? Are you gonna lie?
Do have photos of Rusty standing next to the hostage, no mask on, next to Mickey, who had a gun. Rusty had a hammer in his hand. Hostage had his hands up. Do have photos of him doing that. And then, of course, the accomplice to 4 times is, as you already know.
All right. Perfect.
I do believe the hammer was swung. All right, I'll let you guys
All
chat.
right. Thanks, Ruby.
Thanks.
Appreciate you. Hey, Rusty, how's it going?
Sup?
So here's where I'm at with everybody else. Mickey is out on bail. Dundee is pleading not guilty, and we're gonna fight this shit in court because they didn't get the fucking hostage/victim statement, or ID, or name, anything. We can look at doing a plea deal, or we can just plead not guilty, and you can just fight it in court with Mickey and Dundee. I have already FOIA'd the report, and I think there's actually a good chance of winning.
Okay, that one.
Yeah? You wanna just, like, plead not guilty and get the fuck out of here now?
I mean, that sounds great.
Okay, great. I'll be happy to represent you on the appeal.
Okay, thank you, Siobhan.
My pleasure. Hey,
You've
Ruby.
done great work.
Thank you. I think it's actually really good. I think there's something. I think there's something here.
Hell yeah. I believe in you.
Thanks. I'm positive. I'm positive about this. There's enough. I mean, I think some things. I think in some cases, are probably not all the right charges, or maybe they are, but I don't think they're the right charges, and I don't think the cops can prove it.
Hell yeah.
Right?
Oh,
Like,
fucking send it.
I think there might be more than one judge who would look at this and say, "Do I think you probably did it? Yes. Do I think it's been proven beyond a reasonable doubt? No."
Oh, fucking, I love that. That's my
Right?
favorite right there.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Ruby. We're just gonna plead not guilty. I didn't realize the door was unlocked. That's really embarrassing for me. We're just gonna plead not guilty, and we're gonna be appealing this.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Do I have any more, or is that the end?
That is the end. That's the end. Frost can let you out.
Alright, I was working on another case.
Oh wait, was that your lady? Oh.
When this all happened.
Thank you for coming down.
Thank you. I'm out the back door.
Yeah, we can get that FOIA process now if you want.
Oh yeah, let's get that formal FOIA done for that report.
Yep.
8775.
Give me 1 second, I can do it.
Gets everything out of locker. Grabs all my shit from locker. Sorry to get my stuff out of the locker.
Are you good? Cover your stuff.
Oh, of course it's raining.
Let me get the FOIA stuff sort of here. Bear with me.
It is gonna depend on the judge, but I do also want to bring this to a
I'm trying
marshal.
to find the template again. Dundee, that's foiling it, or 3 of them foiling it.
Well, all three, yeah, all 3 appealing, not guilty. So I need for each of them. That's right, cause the fucking charges per individual. No victim statement is crazy.
Cash exchange OES 8775.
Yeah, 8775. That's it. Siobhan loses her shit and just shoots him. This is why I don't have a gun on me. I actually cannot trust myself to not fucking shoot.
And do you still go by Thoroughbred or is it Fitzpatrick now?
I'm still going by Thoroughbred.
Thoroughbred?
Like, just because
I'm
my
checking.
husband left town because he wanted to escape this shithole, like Mickey said, you know, doesn't mean we're any less married.
Yeah, and you say that he's 1826.
Yep.
And your phone number is...
Oh, here.
Is it a new one or is it...
I mean, it's in the lemon list. This is my cell phone. The 01201 is my landline. I keep that phone in the house because it has good memories and I don't want to risk getting kidnapped and losing it.
Yeah. 40475647. Perfect.
Yeah, it's also in the lemon list if that made it easier. Tessa, I wonder if she could help me move that chair.
You have 24 hours. Yep, sweet.
Where are they at?
Alright,
Seems
who's the
fun.
primary?
Yeah, I just gotta wait for Ash to wake up. And that is where like putting a hot tub out on the deck.
4-3 FOIA requests have been submitted for 3 suspects.
Hooray! Thank you so much.
Perfect. No worries, you stay safe, Siobhan.
Thank you, I shall. It sounds like there's stuff
Oh
happening.
my gosh, it's raining.
Yeah. I feel like when I hear the sirens, I'm like, I'm just gonna be right back here. I'm just gonna be right back here.
Highly possible tonight.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
All right. Well, I will absolutely. Maybe I won't go back to Paleto. I'll stop by the show house. Can you guys not stand right there? I need to get my fishing rod out of the dumpster. My illegal hooks. Lisa, 8 months. Thank you for the 8-month sub. Oh god, I don't want to be in this situation. I just want to leave. I want to leave. What the fuck? Clowns? Clown shit coming out of the sky. Now I'm conflicted. Hey Drew, how's it going?
I am doing stunning, Siobhan. How are you doing today?
Oh man, I just had like triple back-to-back cell reps. And then I was leaving MRPD, and some clowns just like fell off. There was a car chase, and then went off the roof, and then landed in the street like right in front of me. It was crazy. Crazy shit is happening right now.
It sounds like you're having a real Freaky Friday of a day, except of course you're in your own body.
Yeah, exactly. It is a Freaky Friday. But I was gonna stop by the lumber clothes showroom because I haven't been there in ages. I was gonna check it out if you wanted to meet me there.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the one that's close to the Vanilla Unicorn,
Yep,
right?
you got
All
it.
right.
Okay.
Perfect. I'll see you
Cool,
there.
Perfect. See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Someone said I could walk around the south side and be safe. Oh, the door is locked. The door is locked. Oh god, it did hella. Holy lag is right. Oh god. Is she at the showroom?
Hi, Siobhan.
Hey, were you at the showroom?
Yeah. Well, the warehouse.
The warehouse.
There's no
I mean,
showroom.
yeah. Hey, I was just wondering, I haven't seen it in ages. I'm literally right outside. Could I see it?
Sure. Yeah. I can have you
Okay,
inside.
cool. Awesome. All right, see
I'm
you
coming
soon.
outside and
Bye.
see you soon. Bye.
Just waiting in the rain. I was gonna have my new paralegal Drew meet me here to come see it, so they might call me. Oh my god, it's so pretty. It's even prettier than the last time I was here. Holy shit. Okay, like, wow.
You have to let your eyes adjust if you can.
Holy shit, just fucking... Oh my god.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's the light we used to have in the trailer. Wow. Oh my god. This is like so incredible. Holy shit.
Thank you, all me. Thank you. I'm the designer.
Oh my god, it is
they call me,
amazing. Holy
they call me.
shit.
He's not
they
a
call me.
designer.
They call me Blade Picasso.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, didn't Diva do everything?
No.
No, she no longer.
Oh, she
around.
doesn't. Oh, okay.
Natalia. Omar
Natalia. Okay,
Mhm.
incredible.
Yeah, I
Such
can show
good
you
work.
upstairs if you want.
Wonder what happened to Diva.
Oh.
I did Microsoft. Hey, Tweety, don't forget, I did Microsoft Paint it.
Sorry, my eyes wasn't adjusted.
Omar.
Yeah. So she's our new.
Oh,
designer,
okay,
and
Natalia
this is
Omar.
mine.
Okay, cool. Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
God, this is so pretty. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, wait, I love this little fireplace. I want to know how to get the fucking map like that. That's crazy. This is so nice. It looks like those are gonna be more offices. Are these gonna be more offices or?
Office. You mean like for the?
I don't know, like cubicles or something for employees?
For the who?
For like employees? I don't know, like what are these for?
Yeah, like me.
Oh, these are for some employees that are working basically.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering if it was for like employees.
Yeah.
God, it's so cool.
Thank you.
Stop running.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
This is so far we have. There are some unfinished ones, but it's still being worked on. So.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I just like the space is amazing. Holy shit.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have expansion soon, but
Really?
still in the work.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Limerico up
Gonna have
good.
it like a franchising, basically. Multiple different areas around the city we might bring. So.
Do you know that Lumberco is like the first business license that like my husband and I approved?
Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah.
And I just don't like. I literally just think that this Lumberco is like I feel like the example of what everyone should aspire to. Hey, Drew.
Hey, impeccable timing. I was texting you.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh, I just got the tour. It is wow. Just yeah. I just feel like Lumberco is like what other companies should aspire to. They're doing the most, especially since I've done lumber and that shit sucks. I did it with Wyatt and with like Jack Hillman for like an hour. Oh god, it was not great.
Yeah, I'm glad that you liked.
Yeah.
Hopefully will be more coming, and yeah, hopefully there will be more businesses coming soon, so we can, touch base on whatnot. I also have a dream of a couple of the making businesses, but I'm just waiting for the city to improve a little bit and bring the possibilities, and then I'll start doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I think does the business app even? Last I heard, Wyatt said that he wasn't able to hire anybody.
So the way that we hire is not through the business app anymore. Like there is no
wasn't,
business
okay, so
app.
it's still not
so
working. Okay.
yeah, I mean it's still like it's for every businesses right now.
That's what I
That they don't have the business. Like there is no app on the phone right now for the business app.
Okay.
That's what I mean by the constructions. Once they bring more basic accessibility, which I believe Nino is also working on them as well. We're gonna have it where we will be able to like set it
Nino.
so that we can hire you through our business app and then like charge people through the app as well.
I mean, that's just state construction, and that's whenever the Fed fucking gets to authorizing
Oh yeah,
that.
no,
you
we're just
know?
that's what I mean. That like we're just being patient with it.
Yeah.
Like I mean, the only reason I said about the Nino is that like, to bring more ideas and stuff. So maybe like it would inspire the constructions to come around. But we don't know. We never know. I mean, it's already been long time anyway. So
I'm gonna no comment this for now. I'm just gonna no comment. But
Oh,
this
that's fine.
space is gorgeous. Thank you so much.
no worries. Yay, anytime. I'm glad that
Absolutely.
you
If
enjoyed it.
I'll probably get to decorate and place another order soon.
Yeah, for sure. Let me know.
Awesome.
You can always text me it, and then
will.
as soon as I'm always around, anyways.
Thank you.
So if you ever needed anything, even
Yeah.
I always work on it as soon as possible, so I can.
Cool.
Because I do operation for both the sales and the warehouse. So
Oh my
I
god.
got.
You're just doing it all.
Yeah, I'm basically carrying the whole company with the sales. I brought like since I got hired, I always make millions for the company. But then at the same time we're giving good payment as well. So for the people. So we just never know. You never know.
Totally.
yeah.
Well, do stop by the house whenever you get a chance.
Oh
to
yeah,
check it out. It is.
Yeah, I'll definitely will let you know whenever I'm up there for sure.
Yeah, the little couch is just oh god, they finished the look. They finished it. All right, Drew. Drew, I gotta stop. Here, just get on my motorcycle with me.
All right.
All right, have fun again.
Hey, y'all take care.
I thought it did get accepted. I thought Andy said she accepted it, but I also I haven't done the judiciary side, so it might say pending because the mayor side's done, and I haven't paid the $50K for a business license.
All right, I just got that message you sent me.
Yeah. Right, so
and I know you
case
just
prep I'm doing for a case that I just wanted to share with you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, just like that's how I sort of like work through a case. So for this one, I'm prosecuting, but like this is my process on every case.
Gotcha.
Like information section, opening, closing, witnesses, developing questions per witness. No, I texted it to her in character. I just did it while that conversation was happening.
I look forward to reviewing this. This is pretty sick.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, I just sort of use it as my template, like, on, yeah, literally this is how I do every case, and typically I will, like, send it to the person that I'm doing the work for, so that, oh, fuck, I actually have to get an interim placement soon. What did I just say? I'll typically send it to the person, like, on, like, the little, like, my working, like, link, so they can see, like, how, you know, my progress on the case, and if I'm, you know, making dissatisfactory progress, they can find a lawyer who, you know, better suits their needs. Which reminds me, I gotta get Guy Jones' case in the docket, and Marshall wants to talk to me about it, too.
Gotcha. So you usually practice, you know, full transparency with your clients when you're working on a case.
Yeah. Well, like, I just want to just... Also, if I'm, like, going on a line of questioning that they think is, you know, bad, they have the opportunity to review my work and be like, hey, I wanted to ask you a question because I don't think XYZ based on whatever. And, you know, maybe they just don't know, or maybe I missed something, right? Just make sure that we have all of our bases covered and everyone is on the same page.
I like that a lot.
This is like the last day to fish with these before people.
Oh, before.
Yeah. The breakdown
Yeah.
like happens. So I think we should just go sit there and wait for cell reps.
I am very on board with that.
Okay, great.
Also, I admit I did write 3 paragraphs, so
I want to get enough cash.
so
to
let me know
buy
what
the
format
engine.
you would like my essay to be submitted in.
Oh my god. Email me?
All right, easy enough.
Perfect.
No, also thank you for the assignment. It's been a second since I've watched that movie.
Oh god. Every time I rewatched it recently too, and just like every time I watch the fucking that Marissa Tomei scene, and like I swear to god I just like stand up and clap.
That's my Academy Award winning actress, that's right.
Oh fuck, I need food. Shit. I forgot about food.
Oh, I've actually got some on me,
Oh,
so
do you?
if
Okay,
you don't
cool.
wanna,
I'm fine for
yeah.
right now. I'm not starving, so it's perfect.
Perfect. I got some sushi and I got an obnoxious amount of bubble tea.
Can I complain to you for a second about the sushi place? First of all, it's like $250, okay, for a fucking sushi roll, and they buy the fish, okay? I was asking about the salmon. They buy the salmon for like $2 each. That markup is crazy.
Yeah, I can't really claim to be a numbers guy or anything, but that definitely, yeah. Huh.
It's like a 500% markup. Even like trying to be generous with other costs, so that's crazy. No speed traps on the highway. I'm not gonna lie, I thought for sure there'd be at least like one cop, you know? Out here doing speed traps. There's like nobody.
Yeah, one would think it'd be more common. I'm not gonna lie, I was hydroplaning all over the fucking place, like not even 10 minutes ago, and I was expecting to get nabbed, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Oh god, hydroplaning is so bad. It's so scary.
Mm-hmm.
And when you're
That's why I gotta, oof.
Yeah, you gotta pump those brakes. You gotta pump those brakes. Now, luckily in Ireland, I learned to drive in the rain, so that's just like my natural state of being, I feel like.
Oh, yeah, because after a while, that's just worked into your system.
Well, because it rains so much there, right? Our roads don't get as slick, right? Because, like, people who live in places where it doesn't rain a ton, right? The roads are really dry and they get filled with oils, and then the first rain makes the roads super fucking slick. But because it rains all the time, we don't have that problem. So, like, there is that difference. Oops, I always do this. Let's pass it.
That actually makes a lot of sense. I always figured it was because of ancient is not the correct word, but like ancient architecture, you know, since, Ireland's been around a lot longer.
True. I don't know, but we still have like modern cars and like they do a lot of shit. I need to get some worms real quick. Right? They like the oil on the roads or whatever, but because it rains so much, it's not as much of like that bacon problem. Oh, you have not done it today.
Oh, yeah, I could do some more work.
Surely there will be some worms here.
Oh, there's gotta be, right? It's like you said, it just rained.
Oh my god, she actually wrote me like the cutest little essay.
So you said you had 3 cell reps back to back already today.
Well, I was just down there for one person, and then it ended up being like everybody from the incident, so it ended up being just so many. It was fucking Mickey Sinclair, Erwin Dundee, and Rusty.
Okay.
Allegedly, Allegedly, a hostage was shot in a cash exchange. Allegedly.
Oh, oof. Allegedly, that sounds pretty rough.
Allegedly, the cops breached without telling anybody.
Yeah, allegedly, it sounds like they kind of fucked up a bit there. Not gonna
Allegedly,
lie.
they also missed the victim statement.
Oh,
and IDing them
no.
and their name.
Oh.
Cops caring about victims, imagine. So somebody's supposed to stay behind and get that statement so that when a cash exchange happens, right, or whatever, to make sure that, you know, if they're caught, that the charges are upheld.
Yeah, I guess in those scenarios, does that make your job, like, harder or easier?
Meow. I mean, I'm defending them, so it's easier. I should be able to get some shit thrown out because, like, no victim, no crime. And how do they know that person wasn't even involved too, or whatever? Right? There's like a lot of questions. I mean, I still can't believe the fact that the PD went in the back and shot. And when they shot, they thought somebody. When the PD shot, the cops in the front thought somebody had shot the hostage. So they started to breach, and then the hostage got actually shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Yeah. That's messy. Oy, oy, oy.
Oh, turn
In that situation, would it be like a civil
8
action that the
months.
hostage
God,
could
that's
take,
crazy.
or am
Oh,
I?
well, here's what's crazy. So the hostage should be able to sue. They should have a fucking huge ass lawsuit against the PD in this case. But they didn't even list their name on the report. So I can't even try to. I don't even know who it is. I can't even try to hunt that I can't even try to hunt like the hostage or victim down, right? To go for that lawsuit against the PD. Because nobody got their fucking information. Now somebody may come to me at some point and be like, "Hey, I was a victim," and like, right, and that would just happen to be happenstance, like, luck.
So, along those lines, since they're not noted in the report, is that then, opposing counsel would be able to make the argument, well, they're not listed in the report, so how do we know that they're the victim? Like, could that be an argument that's made?
Well, I'm defending, so that would be my argument.
Yeah, okay.
Is that I don't even know, we don't fucking know. We have no idea who the victim is. They were unidentified.
Okay, gotcha. So that particular sort of mindset, not like.
Oh, you mean like defending the PD? You meant like defending the PD, where it's like,
yeah,
oh, they
that's
were
what I
ID'd?
should have said. Yeah, they were never ID'd. How do we know that this was the victim that we allegedly?
They would have to know like specific details of the case that like only they would know. Like they would need to probably be like, I was there. This is what happened. This is who was there. I was shot. Here's the medical report verifying it because I was shot, right, or whatever. They could probably, like, if all the dates and times matched up, right, they could probably easily prove that they were the person and that the PD failed to do their due diligence. And just because they failed to do their due diligence, why should they be punished when they failed to do it not once but twice? When one, breaching with a hostage leading to them getting shot, and then two, failing to get their information after the fact.
All right, that makes a lot of sense.
real
Thank
bad
you. I was
for
trying to think of like, in an imaginary scenario, if whoever was representing the PD or the state wanted to be like, kind of shitty, be like, well, we don't know if it was this person. But I see that not having that name strengthens your case more than anything.
Yeah, I mean, only if you have like all the documentation to match up, right? If they saw Dr. Skip or whatever, sucks
Oh,
to
then there's
suck.
yeah,
There's
because
nothing
Dr.
to
Skip,
back it up.
Dr. Skip's kind of lazy with the
Dr.
paperwork.
Skip's a
Not gonna
drunk just
lie.
like Dr. Kate. Everyone told me Dr. Skip was better and was not a drunk like that Dr. Kate. Dr. Skip is also a drunk.
It's such a tough and thankless job. Like, on one hand, I can't really blame him, but also, come on, man. I mean, you're like one of the representatives of the hospital, you know?
Get it together. At least on duty. Holy shit.
Right, at least
no
on
bedside manner.
Yeah. Gosh, the amount of medical malpractice lawsuits. Oh my god.
There should be more. There should be a class action medical malpractice against Dr. Skip.
Now that sounds like something.
That sounds funny as fuck, suing the state. I will get us a boat.
Ah, well, thank you, thank you.
Alright, there she is. Let me get her moved. Whoa. Okay, normally it puts you in the boat. What happened? That's okay. Alright. I feel like that guy was trying to get in the boat and I was like self-conscious. But I was in the way.
I get that feeling.
Yeah, I feel like there was like a really good spot over here the other day for like treasure chests.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where it was, cause where was it? I think it might be perhaps around.
I feel like it's like right around here, actually.
It feels right, yeah. I'm trying to. This feels correct-ish.
Right, correct-ish. I feel like this is in the vicinity. I don't know if it was the exact place where we got super lucky, but... Oh god, I would love a water skiing update. I would cry.
Close enough, I don't know, some sort
There's
of...
some blueprints in the water. I feel like that... You know...
Oh.
Is that a sign? Is this a good spot?
I think it's gotta be a sign, right?
Yeah, I think
The fact
so.
that there's loosey-goosey blueprints, it's gotta be a sign.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to get rid of my hook after this. I'm so upset they're gonna have probable cause come and just look through our shit at any given point in time now if you're out here.
Oh yeah. Cause what is it? It's like I only know about the illegal hook where it's, you know, against like game standards and stuff.
Oh, the big sturgeon. Not that big. Wait, sorry, what? The illegal hook?
I think, is that the only...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I don't know if the gill nets were in there. I think it was just the illegal hook because it hurts the fish and it's cruel.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like animal cruelty to use the hook.
Oh.
But I think this is criminalizing possession. I don't know if it's giving them full up cruelty, but I don't think illegal hooks have not been in the penal code for some time.
Okay.
So I don't know if they're gonna get added back in or what. Well, this is the last day for chess, and I'm prepped for Odessa's. I'm finished with Odessa stuff. I started to prep on, like, Crystal, and I can do that later. I'm gonna look at Pip stuff and Dominic stuff, too. I saw that. Thank you. That'll help. I don't know if the hook is needed for chess, but it is a strong hook. Yeah, I have no idea. Did I get chess without the illegal hook? I don't think so.
What's your favorite kind of case to work on?
Man, I really like defending serial killers. You almost never get them off. They pretty much always die. Pretty much always die.
Mm-hmm.
But I like hearing their stories. Their cases are more about telling people stories than almost any other sort of court case.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have no idea when Treasure Chest came in. I don't know if they were here on release or not. I don't remember. I don't remember seeing patch notes for that. I also like, I mean, that's for like serious court cases, but I also really just like SBS court cases, to be honest.
Yeah.
Some good old petty bullshit court, that's my dream. Oh god, it's Victor calling me. Victor, not now. I am,
Was that the
but
money guy?
Is that the what?
The money guy you were talking
yes,
about?
That is the money guy. He gave me the 10,000 for putting a civil case on the dock, and he's probably just calling me and be like, oh, so all of whatever, blah blah blah. I'm like, I don't need a court prep with you guys until like the day before it's scheduled, and who knows when that will be at this point. 2 dudes here are looking for a model for a video if you are interested. I'm busy. I wonder if that's Jericho and Zodiac then. What cases do you think you'll like?
Oh, you know what? That's a really good question. I don't know. Maybe petty crime stuff.
Okay.
Mostly because, at least right now, right? This is me speaking from a relatively uneducated point of view. And probably because I've been on the other side of that plenty of times. I think more, because I feel like, you know, petty crime stuff, that's where you would really have to find, like, exceptions in wording and whatnot.
Yeah, okay, so just, like, trying to, like, fight things in tricky ways.
Yeah.
Like,
Not that I necessarily want to be... Yeah, not necessarily that I want to be tricky, but...
Well, I feel like that has, like, a negative connotation, so I'm not trying to say tricky in, like, negative ways. I should say, like, in creative ways. In creative ways.
Yeah. Or, you know, cases where it feels like maybe someone's getting slammed extra hard for, you know, a fairly simple crime. Not necessarily saying that people are being malicious with stacking charges or anything, but just more that, like, oh yeah, this guy, I don't know, like, hit up a convenience store or something. And ended up getting stacked with a bunch of other stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Like, that sounds like kind of like cell rep things, or like the typical, like, petty crime things that would incur cell rep that aren't super crazy.
Yeah, but also, like, I do want to keep my mind open, because I know I'm definitely, like, listen, literally my first 10 steps out of my apartment after first, you know, moving here, unpacking my shit, getting my clothes all hung up and folded, getting all comfy and shit. Literally 10 steps out the door, I got my shit rocked by some random guy in a tank top. And then, not even, like, 15 minutes later, I ended up in someone's trunk. Being threatened that I was gonna get blown up. So I'm like, I better strap in, because I'm gonna... A lot of my expectations have been kind of blown out of the water already. So, I am gonna acknowledge that my opinion's probably gonna change.
That's crazy.
Ooh, you know what? An impossible to beat terrorism case.
I was gonna say, take the hard cases that nobody else wants.
Yeah.
Take the shitty cases, the for sure L's. That's what I'm doing with the Pipsqueak case. I'm taking a case that I am for sure that there's, like, no fucking way to win this. I'm just gonna do my best to try to preserve my client's rights. Ooh, big chest.
Ooh,
Lifts.
oh, do you need help? You got it? Okay.
Got it. Opens it up. Okay, wow, 1,500 wash cash.
Hey, all right. Actually, do you, so it seemed like you kind of know what to do with,
I know a person who knows what to do with it, and they buy this from me.
All right,
If just doing a little cash exchange, you know?
Gotcha. Let's say I happen to have some, you know, kind of clean laundry on my person right now, but I
okay.
need to, you know, make it wearable.
Yeah, I could help you.
I appreciate that.
Oh, another chest! Holy shit!
Right,
this is the spot.
This
Okay,
is
another
the spot.
another
Luck of
1,000.
the Irish on a
Holy
Freaky
shit,
Friday.
Luck of the
Holy
Irish.
shit, okay.
Okay, wow.
All right, let's get it.
Money down on me. I knew this was it. We found it. We found the fucking secret treasure chest spot. Or a sunken ship, please.
Incredible. Yeah, I think like for bread and butter stuff, like petty stuff, but you know, like a big treason case with like a big personality that's, you know, moderately reviled by half of the city. So half of the people in the courtroom are booing this fucking guy, right? They want to see it. They want to see it. You know, they want him dead. They want him gone. Then I step in. I'm like, nay, nay, nay. Listen to this. Have I got a new perspective for you to consider? And then on the other side of the court case, he's the fucking darling Bill of the Ball, beloved by everyone.
Okay, alright. Yeah.
That's the dream case. A little delusional, yeah, but you know what?
Someone accused of murder is actually an innocent little sweet thing?
Yes.
Oh man, I mean, are most of my clients guilty? Yes, but can they prove it? That's the real fucking question.
I'm not, I should elaborate. Not that I have a murder client that is a sweet thing. I mean a murder client that makes my job hard for me.
Ah, okay.
Like, they're a real dickhead.
I see what you're saying, but on the other side,
No one
it's just
likes
like the
them.
sweetest little thing, and you just have like the fucking...
Yeah.
Oh, man. I watched a case not too dissimilar from that not that long ago.
Oh, really?
They executed him with a helicopter.
A helicopter?
An Apache
What the-
helicopter missiled him to death. For
That
everyone's
is-
enjoyment. That's right.
That's actually incredible. Wow. An Apache helicopter? They got the budget? Wow.
We have the budget for that.
Hey, honestly,
up when you say
if you're
it
gonna
like-
do an execution, at least you know.
Listen, he was a therapist and he used his role as a therapist to get close to his patients, who he then later kidnapped and tortured and like held illegally for like
was this the cult
2
guy?
to 7 days. Yeah, the cult guy. Maybe Uriel
Yeah.
told you about him. Yeah, Uriel had to defend that piece of shit.
Oh yeah, with the fingernails and
Yeah,
the,
he
you know,
called
yeah.
me. He called me like a couple of days before his execution, saying some weird shit, like inferring that he like still had people on the outside and that I was somehow gonna be spared because Uriel said I was important to him. But I think he was also sort of trying to imply to me that Uriel tried hard to defend him because Uriel's bad, but I'm like, no, that's not the case at all. You fucking psycho. I know you just can't conceive of people who would literally do something even, you know, what they believe is right even for somebody they hate. You just can't conceive of that.
Another dream case. I'm just marking them up now. Just a really messy divorce proceedings.
Oh,
Just really
oh my
messy.
god. I wish you had been there for my divorce proceeding. I feel
What,
like Grace
really?
got fucking slaughtered by opposing counsel when Murphy got Moose to fucking do a musical number. I can't believe he fucking out-Siobhan'd me. He actually out-Siobhan'd me. And that's what's most disappointing. Also, the judge was like Serge, and he said all the paralegals were gonna sing. Hold on, sing Siobhan's theme song as she walks in. And as I walked in, all of them just, and apparently they didn't rehearse that, and he didn't tell them to do this. But apparently you just told them to sing my theme song, and they all just started doing the Imperial March. Like they didn't coordinate it; they all just started doing it.
That is wicked. That is incredible.
It was a good divorce proceeding, honestly. All things aside, other than the fact that I lost my $260,000 settlement. Ugh. That's right. I wanted Murphy to pay me. I wanted him to pay up some of the money he owed me, and as a result, I was slapped down for my greed. It's so unfair. I should have been rewarded and given money.
Obviously, you should have, yeah.
Alright. Still got plenty of room in me pockets.
All right, so you said the musical number was such a Siobhan thing to do. How many times have you utilized like musical theater or like interpretive dance for your cases?
You know, not as much as I would have liked, but typically when I was a judge or when I do judge, if you do a musical number, I'm definitely more likely to be lenient with your objections. It's true. You can absolutely pander to me. Now, both sides do it, then I'm gonna do it to both sides. You know what I'm saying? So if one side panders, I make the other side do it so there's no appearance of conflict.
Ah, that only sounds fair to me, yeah.
Yeah, that way there's like, you know, that way both sides are even amounts of pandering. No one can accuse the other of having sucked up more. But yeah, a few times I'll never forget Mike Block singing to me at his bail hearing about letting me, Judge, please let me go. Gotta see my baby, don't you know? I'm on my knees, and I'm like, well, get on your knees then. And then he got on his knees and he started begging, please, wants to see his baby for Christmas. And I was like, all right, well, I will grant you bail. Here are your restrictions. If you fuck up, I will take your hands. He did fuck up, and I did take his hands. And then I got yelled at, and it was fine. It was on ice. It was all good. We reattached it. He got his hands back. No harm, no foul. But Alan Crane did not find it so funny, and the hospital was also really mad that I commanded a doctor to remove a man's hands. They're like, we're not supposed to fucking harm people like that. What the fuck? Derek Shaw was upset with me. I had to apologize to Derek. I said next time I will ask in advance if I order someone's hands to be removed.
You know, I think that's fair, yeah. I don't know if getting yelled at was necessary, but...
Well, the problem with what I did, according to Alan, okay, was that he hadn't even been found guilty of a crime, okay? If this had been parole, it would be one thing. But he's just out on bail, and it's still innocent till proven guilty. And when he put it like that, yeah, no, it made a lot of sense. I couldn't argue with that logic.
God, yeah, I suppose it does.
Turtle. God, it's gonna take forever to get this fucking FOIA. I'm so annoyed by how long it takes to get fucking police reports right now. I hate the FOIA process.
Really?
Yes.
I heard rumor that there used to be like a form submission process.
Yeah,
was that a real thing?
Process. It was sick as fuck. It was so cool. Yeah. You just had to put all your info there for when you thought it was, and then somebody was supposed to get back to you within 48 hours.
Is it just difficult by virtue of just people not, like the specific officers not being available, or?
No, I mean, it's that ish, but it's also just like nobody except for like the reporting officer wants to be the one who produces the fucking report. So even though like it could be done and ready, other people are like, oh, it's gotta be them who's gonna do it, because, you know, whatever. I'm like, you're just fucking off on doing labor. You're giving me the runaround for no reason. Just give it to me. Just give me the report. It's ready.
What? Trying to think of how to phrase this question.
I mean, I don't know. Penta went along with the
It
RP.
wouldn't
and let me
necessarily
take
be
a
considered
stance.
like obstruction of justice, right? You not getting those within a reasonable amount of time, even though they're prepared and ready.
Well, it's just like, okay, so for today, right? Mickey's out on bail. And I have 72 hours to get it on the docket for his bail. But they have 72 hours to get me the report once it's been requested, but I also have they also have 24 hours before that point.
So that's just a beautiful Rube Goldberg mess
Oh shit, I gotta get this. Hey, guy, I got your report.
Okay, beautiful. Am I just waiting for
I'm gonna put it up on
the
the
docket
docket.
stuff?
Yeah, I actually
Alright.
need to ask you, who are the witnesses? Like, are there any witnesses you want to call outside of the officers?
I mean, the people I was with, like on the report, I think it was Skip, Future, and somebody else.
Okay, call all of them. Okay, all right, cool. I will try to get this up on the docket by end of day.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. I have the statement of claim written. I just need to know who the witnesses were so I can get them all properly tagged.
Yeah, the same
Okay,
people
you
who
wanna
are on
you want to
the
call them all
report.
as witnesses. Okay, all right, perfect. Just
Yeah,
wanted to double check.
all right.
Cool, because if I call people and they weren't expecting it, people sometimes get upset. So I just want to make sure that it was
Yeah.
cool before I did that. Thank
Yeah,
you,
that
guy.
should be fine. No problem.
Okay,
Bye-bye. Let me
cool.
know.
Will do. All right, you should see it when you see it on the docket. Don't wait for a judge to pick it up. Just post your availability like as soon as you see the
Okay.
notification. Okay.
All right, thank
Cool.
you.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
I do have that statement of claim written, but I now have to get all the fucking witnesses from that report now, everybody, and just put them all in. Great. I could just call the defendants and not the cops, because they have to prove it, and they might forget to call their witnesses. They often forget to do that. They don't have any witnesses.
The cops? Or...
Yeah, the cops will forget to call witnesses when you post an appeal.
Is there any particular reason for that, or is it just literally just not top of mind?
To be fair, once I got all the... Say it again?
Yeah, why? Like, why? Is it just something that they don't think about, or...?
Yeah, you know what, honestly, the ways of court and docket things are just really beyond them, and they'll see, like, witnesses and they'll see officers involved, and they'll think, oh, okay, great, I have to go to court, but they don't think about the fact that you have to call witnesses on the docket prior to the end of discovery. They don't think about that. They don't even think about discovery. They think about getting evidence, but they don't realize what the rules are for entering evidence.
Gotcha. That was actually, there was a case that I watched, or a trial that I watched a couple days ago where the fact that people did not make any like pre-trial motions to like strike witnesses or whatever, that ended up being a pretty big deal in the case.
How so? Like which side?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It was something along the lines of officers had incomplete information in their original report and were planning on bringing up the said officers that put their statements in the report to elaborate on that information on the stand. And the defense took umbrage to that because they were upset that incomplete information, you know, information like
things
not even mentioning their client. Yeah, things were left out. But the fact that they didn't bring up during during discovery, during pre-trial stuff, it ended up sort of being a redundant point. I'm probably misstating it quite a bit, but that was essentially what the argument ended up leading to, or how the judge described it, basically.
Okay, so essentially because I didn't motion whatever during pre-trial, get fucked.
Yeah. not exactly in those words, but essentially.
No surprise witnesses or whatever, or the opposite.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you should be able to motion to strike witnesses on the stand for things that are said. If they, like, if somebody tries to invoke the fifth, you motion to strike all their testimony.
Yeah, because then then none of that testimony applies anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, the defense ended up winning the case, or most of the, like appealing most of the charges just by virtue of the fact that the two officers' statements did not line up, nor did the additional information testified on the stand even conclusively point to the
I'm full.
The defendant being responsible. Oh yeah, I can go back now.
Are you sure? You can get a couple more. Actually, hold on. Are you full? Because I can meditate and meditate upon coffee for just a moment.
Let's see. I've actually also got a what is it? Like a fish. I got a little fish pocket with me.
Yeah.
Fish bucket. Yeah.
Is your fish bucket full?
Not even close.
Okay, well you fill up that fish bucket, and I'm gonna sit here and meditate upon the mysteries of coffee real quick.
Absolutely. The open waters.
Okay. Oh, okay, wait, I can actually just smoke a cigarette, and then I can get one more fish. Just gonna smoke this cigarette real quick. Shit. I use the Zippo. Hey, one more fish. Surely this is a treasure chest of my dreams.
Oh, 100%. It's gotta be, right?
Ah, noise gated. I turned off noise suppression, so I wouldn't do it again.
It's gonna be like, $3,000. That's what I'm predicting.
I'm praying.
I mean, it's gonna be. We don't even have to pray, right? It's already there. It's on your fishing line already.
Oh my god, okay, manifesting treasure chests with money or pearls or cool art. Okay, it's just a black ghost knife fish. Fuck my life.
Oh, God. I can't believe that black ghost knife fish stole your box!
That's so fucking rude of it.
Shaking my head, shaking my head. Kind of despicable behavior, if you ask me. Hey, catfish.
Okay, Mike, hold on. Hold on. I can get 3 more fish.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah, I realized that I can put some shit in the glove box. Oh my god, I left for parakeets in the glove box the other day, and I don't know what else.
Oh no!
I'm sure it wasn't important.
Oh no! Yeah. Nothing to worry about. It's all fine.
The old fisherman Sherman. Sherman probably stole it. He probably just takes everything. Like there's no lost and found. You know?
Oh, I bet. Yeah. He's probably the kind of guy where it's like, well, but if it was meant to be yours, you woulda taken it with you.
I mean, that's true. I mean, I don't think there's a lost and found. It's probably just finders keepers.
Yeah.
Honestly, can I just say I hate the black ghost knife fish. I hate them. I hate these fish. If we can fish them to extinction, I've caught so many. How are they not fished to extinction at this point? Fuck them.
I am glad you said it, and you are correct to say it.
They're ugly fish.
They're kind of ridiculous. I don't... They've got to be an invasive species or something. There is no way that a beautiful locale like this, gorgeous waters like these, would allow a creature like that to evolve. Nuh-uh, no way.
I'm throwing this one back because it was small and ugly.
Yeah, fuck that fish.
I think Sherman pays out the bigger they are too.
Yeah, he usually gives me a bit of a side eye when I give him like the, like 2 inches or whatever.
Yeah, he's like, you're not really doing it. I'm a conservationist. He always tells me that. He always tells me he's more into conservationism.
Mm-hmm. All right, perfect. I'll hook this one up.
Yeah, no, take your time. I'm still on the lemon list, right? Mickey's not on the lemon list.
All right, another catfish.
I don't have his number on this phone. I have another phone. Alright, I got the anchor. For once. Which is crazy, I normally forget that.
Yeah, the number of boats I've, detached and pontoons I've almost capsized because I forgot to pull up the anchor is too many.
Oof. Or the chain just breaks. That's my special. And then I just have to learn to drift.
Honestly, drifting on a boat would be kind of cool.
Would you live on a houseboat? I would totally live on a houseboat.
100% would love to live on a houseboat. %. Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at this. Hey, Ben, what's up?
Hey, Siobhan, you know everything that's going on with Pip right now, right?
No, what?
Well, she murdered somebody, a lifer, in prison, and shot the mayor. So.
Wait, Anne shot the mayor?
And shot the mayor.
Like in prison recently?
And yeah, like yesterday.
First of all,
Well, not yesterday. This morning. I don't know.
this morning.
I don't know the time. I don't know the time. I don't know. I was just told.
Confused a little bit.
Shot them. Killed a lifer. Got stabbed by Cassie Carlisle. Shot the mayor. I guess.
Why was the mayor there?
I don't know. I don't know which mayor it was, but it might have been either. It's either Andy Jones or Nino, but that's a given. Yeah.
Oh my.
I would bet it's Andy Jones, but.
Oh my god. My client shot Andy.
my gamer, have fun with your game.
I feel like oh god.
I think your case is.
Look, sometimes you just gotta make sure someone's rights are preserved, okay? And that's what I have to do. Fuck my life. Pip murdered a lifer.
Yeah,
at least it wasn't DOC. At least it wasn't DOC.
Listen, Siobhan, listen. I have done a lot of jobs with Pip, and I have said on multiple occasions, "Hey Pip, for this operation to work, you need to stand still." All right. This is a failed operation already.
Holy shit.
Because Pip has failed yet again to stand still.
Yeah.
So
okay.
So the lifers don't really like her right now. It's
Understandably so.
So anything and it's bad. It's bad. I'm still willing to say that I did that, but
I'm so glad I didn't get
Jesus
those
H
bags.
Christ, I don't think you're able to defend this fucking mouse.
Well, I'm gonna try my best.
I don't think there's a world where you win.
I understand. I don't think. Then I agree. I don't think there's a world where I win either. But it's still my job to make sure that they prove it.
God. Fucking have fun. That's the only thing I can say.
All right. Well, thanks for the heads up, Ben.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. All right. I'll talk to you.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you soon.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see. Bye. What in the actual fuck?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, definitely eavesdrop there. That sounds
Chauvin?
kind of fucked.
Chauvin?
His Freaky Friday is just being relentless on you, huh?
Yep. Sure is. Yeah, it would be another court case. Oh god, well, hopefully the murder is just gonna be a separate court case and they're not gonna try to stack it onto the treason and terrorism.
Oh.
Wait, I didn't sell a bunch. Okay, whatever, it's fine.
Oh, do you need to go back?
No, I'm not. That's too much effort. I already put the anchor down.
Okay, gotcha.
I already put the anchor down. It's such a pain in the ass to get it back up again. Oh.
Absolutely a big pain.
I mean, it was a very warm day. I don't blame you. Go and take a swim before it gets too cold.
Yeah, you know, it's the waning days of summer. Gotta hold on to it while you can.
Sorry, that just happens.
I mean, good. People should feel more free to sing. I don't think you gotta apologize at all.
Tell me more, like does he have a
Actually,
car?
why did you apologize?
I apologize all the time for existing, actually. My friend Michael used to get really upset with me. He would he got really mad at me one time because I apologized to somebody who hit me. Like, they were driving, and they literally had to drive on the shoulder to hit me, and they hit me, and then I apologized to them, and he got really upset about that. Well, I was just sorry that we were all in the situation, and... Yeah, but apparently I can just be like, I can accept their apology without apologizing myself. I don't know, I'm Catholic, so I'm taught to always be ashamed and to be sorry for my sins.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm always sorry.
I'm not gonna sit here and, you know, be like, oh, you gotta stop apologizing so much, because I think that would be, you know, kind of obnoxious of me to do so, but...
I mean,
At least
I
for
should.
singing, I don't think you should have to.
Yeah, I should learn to stop apologizing so much.
I don't think you should feel bad about that either, because, you know, it's a bunch of, like, you know, societal pressures that are put on you and that, you know, all of that bullshit, you know?
Sometimes I feel like I have to apologize for taking up space. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. And I think it's a fucking shame that you feel that way.
Thank you for saying that.
Because I don't know, if you don't take up space, what are they expecting? Like a void of nothing? Like, you're already occupying the space you're occupying. You were literally born into the world to take up that space. Who the fuck's gonna, you know, sit there and tell you that you can't take up your own fucking space?
Yeah, I mean... If I'm taking up space in their minds, that's on them.
Yeah, it's free real estate. It sounds like a them problem.
It does. I'm reminded of The Princess Bride right now. We're just a couple of local fishermen out for a pleasure cruise through eel-infested waters.
Oh, that's another movie I gotta revisit.
Pleasure cruise at night. It was so good. Watching it in 4K is weird, actually, though. I feel like some things are not meant to be viewed in such high... Like, it makes it almost appear like a play rather than a movie.
Oh, because of, like, depth of field and the fact that the backgrounds look fakey?
It's just too... Whatever it is.
Oh,
I don't know.
Kind of like when they first introduced like 4K for like newscaster stuff, and all of a sudden you could see everyone's wrinkles, and it's like, I can't listen to you telling me about this.
Oh yeah, and the need for
new
like
legislation.
Yeah, and the need for high definition makeup to come out occurred, and like HD setting powders.
Yeah. Oh, Ben Nye couldn't cut it anymore.
Oh, Ben Nye couldn't cut it anymore. I just needed some Botox. Like, look at Jeff Probst from Survivor. He's got so much fucking filler.
He's so
much work
worked
done.
on.
He's had so much work done. I said this to somebody else the other day, and they're like, shut the fuck up. Don't come for Jeff. He's earned his right. He's earned his right. And I mean, after like, what is it? Like, it's like 48 seasons, 47, 48 seasons of Survivor. He's been doing this shit.
Yeah. Actually astonishing, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised it's that staying value. $1 million does not go as far these days.
No, not at all, especially if you're throwing on the, well, I can't remember if it's, like, a completely different thing, but, like, income tax with, like, the prize money and stuff. Then you're getting maybe, you know, like, 600,000, you know, depending on the state you're in.
Yeah, but
With the
typically
way
that's
taxes
sort
are
of
in
like...
Los Santos, you'd maybe get 300,000 from $1 million
God,
prize.
it feels like that. God. You know what? You lose money doing Uber Eats. You actually lose money because of that.
Really?
Because the tax is so high on it right now that you pay essentially like $100 for the privilege of doing Uber Eats.
Yeah, I used to do Goober and Goober Eats out east, and it was definitely not. It was a nice way to be able to drive around and enjoy the scenery. So it's I wish I could say I'm surprised that it's that bad out here too.
I mean, that's not even right. I mean, that's not even including like wear and tear on the vehicle.
Oh, yep. You gotta get your fuel,
And those costs,
wear and tear
like,
on the vehicle.
It was hard enough to make a living doing it before. Now it's now it's actually impossible.
Yeah, I know Goober headquarters will let you have the let you take out one of their taxis, but it's just they're not up to par. Like you said, wear and tear. It's like driving around in a tissue paper boat with Lego wheels on it.
Doesn't sound very safe.
Not at all.
Anna, does it come filled with gas? Like, is it topped off, or do you?
Ooh, it kind of depends. Sometimes it's topped off, and sometimes
Depends on
it's like
whoever left it.
very obvious.
Yeah, it depends on
very
whoever left
obviously
it.
the
Okay.
last person. Yeah.
Did not give a fuck. Okay.
Yep.
So you may have to pay for gas out of pocket. On top of everything, on top of already lose. That's crazy.
Now I hesitate to say this because I know this is a dangerous thing to say, but I'm almost wondering if it's a front for something.
I mean, at this point, like, it seems that the only thing it's good for is, yeah, possibly cleaning some dirty money.
I mean, it's gotta be, right? Now, my uncle Kolschka had a pansky shop that like during Fat Friday and stuff, that was like the one day a year where business would be popping. That'd be the only time that they'd actually like hand make the panskees because of tradition and shit.
Okay.
Every other day, store bought.
No.
Literally
Really?
store-bought from a warehouse, and let's just say it was from it was like drop shipping but for pastries. It was kind of wild.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He used to do some shady shit on the side that he would, do out of that. I can talk about it because, he's in prison and it's no longer.
Oh, it's like me brother. Me brother's in prison.
Really?
Yeah, Seamus. We don't talk about him though.
Oh, of course.
How'd your sorry, was your uncle? Was it?
Yeah.
How do you get in prison?
Being sloppy.
And that's always how it goes.
Yeah. Poor man thought that he would be pretty solid front for flipping pharmaceuticals, let's say.
So what are your thoughts then on victimless crime?
I mean, it's in the definition, right? I mean, it's in the word, I should say. It's a victimless crime. Like, who is being hurt, right?
Do you think that victimless crime should be decriminalized?
That is an excellent question. Because I guess it depends on what we classify as a victimless crime, right?
Well, let's say like smoking marijuana, right? The classic example.
Oh yeah, smoking marijuana, I personally, I know it might fuck up some people's businesses a little bit, but honestly it should be decriminalized, right? Because like, who is it? I understand that it's kind of, the original function is to, quotation marks, protect society, but like, who is it actually harming, you know?
Yeah. I mean, first of all,
If
even like the
anything,
protecting
yeah.
society bit is questionable.
Yeah. And if anything, you know, keeping it illegal just makes it easier for people with, I guess, ill intent to sell, you know, subpar product, right?
I always feel like the issue is, I mean, yeah, there's that, but I feel like the issue is that, one, that's tax dollars that be going to the state. If those sales are going to happen and we can't stop them, we might as well regulate them.
Mm-hmm.
Because people would rather do things legally than illegally, generally.
That is true.
Some stuff isn't cool unless it's illegal, though. Like, weed did get, you know, in places where it's legal now, it did get a lot less cool.
It really did. Yeah, like those really bougie dispensary spots that kind of feel like you're going into like a Bank of America cafe center.
Okay, that is a good description. I personally feels like I don't like those ones, but then there's also those ones that almost feel like I'm going into a bougie health spa. Love those ones.
Oh, those are great. Where they're like, oh, would you like, you know, a little like hibiscus and chamomile infused like CBT fizzy?
Oils
I'm like,
or whatever,
absolutely,
tea, whatever.
yeah.
Yes, right. All of that shit fuck me up. Or they have like a little like smoking room for you to sample some of the herb.
Yes.
Love that. Love that shit. Right.
You got your little weed sommeliers. Perfect.
It might be bougie, it might be classy, but is it cool? Is it as cool as when, you know, you meet your dealer at his car and slip him a 20 and he hands you a bag and you go into your room and you try to smoke weed into a paper towel that's got a fucking, you know, like fabric softener towel thing at the end, a dryer sheet at the end to... Because you read online that it would take away the smoky smell. But it didn't really. It didn't really.
What a universal and non-specific way to talk about that.
Yeah, so super unspecific. What about, like, more, I'll say, so that's, like, I would say the most obvious victimless crime, but there are other ones, like, what about when it gets into things like meth? Or, right? Or oxy, or fentanyl, like, or prescription drug abuse, right?
Now that's definitely an interesting conversation in regards to, you know, like public health and safety and like the
right. So if you're the perpetrator and the victim of the crime, right, in the same way that like you would be for marijuana, like, or alcohol, even, I'm gonna say that from prohibition times, like, do you have the right to do things to your body, right? Or choose things that aren't good, quote unquote, for you.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was being hella political when I was trying to answer that just now. Honestly, here's the thing. Far too often people are being penalized for, you know, like addictions and whatnot. And if we had better social infrastructure for that, we could by and far help eliminate, you know,
root
like
causes
disordered use of those.
it.
Yeah, criminalization isn't really doing or helping anything, right? And and more often than not, the people who are, you know, actively being, how would I want to say this? Like abusers, you know, the people who are actively perpetrating crimes like, you know, extortion and whatnot to sell these drugs, they're usually not the ones that are getting penalized. It's usually, you know, Mr. Veteran over here that's trying to do a maladaptive coping mechanism for his PTSD and whatnot, right? Usually it's people like, you know, theoretical example guy I just made up that are getting penalized for these things when what they really need is you know, like a support system and stuff.
I mean, what they really needed was like to not experience certain poverty levels, since poverty is the greatest indicator of crime.
That is, that's also a pretty big thing, right? Because a lot of the times, you know, people, addiction, man, don't even get me started. Addiction is not isn't just a great sin, right? Addiction is an affliction, and people who,
it's a disease.
Yeah,
addiction is a disease.
And there are so many factors, right? It could be hereditary, it could be biological, it could be so many things, but people are, you know, penalized and sent to jail and reviled and turned into social pariahs for things that they, more often than not, don't have control over. Like, did they make the choice to, you know, do said drug? Yeah, we all make mistakes, but you know.
Is penalizing them gonna stop the problem, right? Is it
No.
like, if incarceration
more
isn't
often
truly
yeah.
rehabilitative?
That's the thing, right? And more often than not, it just exacerbates it, right?
I mean, in Los Santos, though, it's I would say it's interesting here because
Yeah,
rehabilitation is really only a thing when people are not, like, I don't want to say this, when they're not likely to commit again, right? Our recidivism rate is obscenely high. Most people don't offend once. If they offend multiple times, right?
Honestly, I'm really glad you brought that up, because, you know. Because what's the incentive, right? What incentives are there to get better, be better, you know?
To not, like, be a felon, pretty much?
Yeah, because more often than not, you're basically losing. And I have experienced this. Not to get too deep into it, but I've experienced this. You lose a social circle, or you lose social protection sometimes. Especially if you're like, you know, you have a moment where like, fuck, I'm going down this kind of dark path. I want to do better for myself and the people around me. And you try to take those steps to do better and be better, and you start looking around, and you know, people around you start disappearing. And I'm not meaning in like you know, like a haunted or, you know, superstitious, you know, supernatural kind of sense, but literally they just start falling off because they're like, oh, this fucking weenie doesn't want to roll with us anymore. Oh, look at Goody Two Shoes over here. Or, oh, look at this, oh, you think you're better than us? Are you gonna start narking on us? And then suddenly, you know.
Yeah, well,
like, I'm not gonna say that's like the best example,
when being a civilian
but...
mattered.
Yeah.
There was a time.
Waterlord,
Oh, shit, nice. Helps you. Slimy.
Thank you. Anyway, sorry I interrupted you.
What's inside?
Oh, let's crack it open. Oh, okay. All right. Got some more. Got some pretty clean laundry here. Got some wash cash. $986.
Nice. Okay. Listen, I will buy that from you with regular cash.
All right. I should note I currently have almost 4,000 bits of clean laundry on me, so I will let you do with that information what you will.
All right. So 4,000 about. I mean, I gotta pay a fee, so I'll give you $3,500 for your 4,000.
Honestly, that was better than what I was expecting, so...
Cool.
I am on board.
When First comes back, I'm gonna have so much cash for him to wash. Oh.
I was kind of yapping a little bit. What do you think about the you know, like I can't claim to have like a solution to it, but like the causes of, you know, the recidivism and whatnot.
What's my solution to it?
I know that's such a broad question because I don't even have a fucking answer to it, other than, you know, social services, but that only goes so far.
Well, that's a good question. A lot of things, I guess. It would be a lot of things. PD, I mean, I don't even know. Is it possible to change? You can't change what's happened. You can only change what happens going forward. But I think that more uniformity in sentencing guidelines would be good. I think that minimum sentencing guidelines would also be good because it helps take the burden and the onus off of the judge who has to decide it. They can just refer to the legislation or whatever it is and like do that. What else? PD needs to respond to civilian 911s like priority. That is number 1. Everything else is below that. So that civilians who do call 911 feel like they matter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, actually.
Those
yeah,
are like,
that's really cogent. Hell.
Those are like my like the first things that you would need to do to address that. The next thing would need to be that civilians who have clean records, their statements need to be evaluated and weighed heavier by the judiciary and court than people with records, so that there's another incentive to be clean. And to stay clean, and to utilize tools like the diversion program and calling lawyers. Because keeping felonies off your record all of a sudden becomes a thing that matters. Right? So that also helps feed the health of the DOJ and the PD and DOJ's interactions together. That also helps civilians. What else would I do? What else would I do? Sorry. It was a really broad question, but you asked me what I would do to fix that. And like, these are...
I did
These
throw
are,
a really
I'm like
broad
going
question
through it.
at
I'm
ya.
like, okay, I'm trying to like go through this in like broad strokes, but also like be like specific on steps.
Yeah. Hey, real quick, could you just solve world peace for me?
Right?
That'd be
Yeah, let me
awesome.
just
Yeah,
grab
could you
world
do that
hunger
real quick?
next. Yeah. So like those things all right there. I think though it's like a lot, and then events every day, civilian events. You know, I've been thinking a long time about the best way to ensure that these sort of things don't get robbed, and I thought to myself, you know what? There's one way, right? We get events hosted. We gotta, this is like literally the only way, and I think I'm hearing, this is me incorporating some criticisms that I heard that were valid, you know, perhaps to an extent, but not as far as it was taken, which is that, perhaps we have events and we have them on different gang turfs, okay? Like, and we switch them out each time, and we hire whatever turf it's on. We hire that gang to provide security for the event, and maybe that way, you know, if they're getting paid for the security or whatever, nobody will get fucking robbed, and the event can actually happen, and there will be no problems. I don't know. Throwing that out there. That would just be like on the city-sponsored side, in addition to trying to like, you know, help whatever civilians want to throw things together.
Yeah.
My dream is always like an event for each day of the week. Like there's always something going on. Like one event in at least per storm each day of the week.
Okay.
And if it's like the same event every Monday and like Tuesday and Wednesday and like different ones on like weekends, like Thursday through Sunday or something, that would be cool. I don't really care. Just as long as there's something going on that can like bring people together, stop their fucking grind of like work of their, you know, 9 to 5, and you know, real human connections.
Yeah. It can be really easy to get lost in all that stuff, that's for sure.
Yeah, that might be a way to I don't know, that was just like some shit I was like kicking around thinking about a way to try to like bridge that criminal to civilian to government employee like gap.
Sounds like you put a lot of thought into this.
Oh, I've had a lot of time to reflect on what things I could have done differently, on how much I was trying with what tools I was given to get things done and to help people, and you know what I could do with more tools would be sick. Because I feel like there was a time in the city when there were many civilians. But they left. Many people left. Or died. Anyway, it's yeah, I don't got anything to say. I've seen a lot of shit happen here.
Sounds like you've lost some good friends.
You know, I've lost a lot of people, and I didn't get to say goodbye to all of them. And I feel like that's just, like, the worst part. The not getting to say goodbye to people. That shit just, I don't know. That shit hits hardest. Oh, hey, could you put the food in the glove box? I am, in fact,
Oh,
starving
I
at
can
this moment.
absolutely. Oh, yeah, let's, here's some sushi, and here's, oh my gosh, I have so many bubble teas. Holy shit. All right, here you go. Hope you like bubble tea.
Oh, thank you so much. I was literally starving. I was
Oh,
wasting away
yeah.
to practically nothing.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Like Ursula the Sea Witch.
Okay, that's iconic, though.
Everything she did was iconic.
Truly, truly. I might be a bit biased, but love a good sea witch.
I'm a big fan. Got some jetsam, now I got our boys, the buzzers on a roll.
You know what kind of mental image I have of you right now?
What?
So, like, you used to be a judge and shit. You've done all of this lawyering, you know. You have a lot of experience being there for people and whatnot. You're kind of giving me, like, elven vibes. You know?
Okay.
Like, you're talking about kind of, you know, watching people come and go and stuff.
Oh god, like elven vibes? Because I've seen a lot of people die. Will I remain immortal? Oh, I guess... thank you. That was like the best part. My husband would call me his, Fae Queen. Listen, I believe in you. You can do it.
All right, there we go.
You did it.
That's what I get. I should have changed it to better shoes.
Wait, I don't even see what shoes are you wearing.
Oh, I'm wearing some, you know, like kind of like platform heel. They're kind of like combat platform heels, but
They're not grippy enough for
They really
a
aren't,
slippery ass
no.
deck. Okay.
And that's on me. That's on me for not being prepared.
I mean, I didn't really give you. I mean, I was just like, "Hey, we're going." To be real,
That's okay. Really
Like,
though,
I
really
take
though, I
responsibility.
appreciate it. You do not have to take responsibility for
It's
my
too
lack
late,
of
it's done.
preparedness. Ooh, also I have specifically 3,753 clean socks here. So I'll take like 3,100. I feel
Okay,
like
I only
that's
have 2,632 right
I'll
now.
take it.
Okay, when I get more next go round.
All right, easy.
Here you go. Here's the cash. for
Oh,
now.
thank you. Here, I'll give this to you.
I'll just, yeah. Perfect. All right. When I get like 500
Incredible.
more, I'll give that to you. Hold on real quick. I just wanted to... 75 inches is the biggest for the leaderboard for the snapping turtles.
For the oh really?
And 27 inches for a black ghost knifefish. Solomon Walker is on this leaderboard from fucking 62 days ago. That's ridiculous. Okay. I'm not even still on this leaderboard from the one that I had.
Oh,
Okay.
what did you have?
I don't even remember. That's how fucking embarrassing I am.
I can't believe it. I can't believe they would take away your birthright like this. Disgusting.
It is. Wait, tweet it. That's Eugene. Some of these are from super long time ago. Some of them are from like 1 day ago. That's crazy. Oh god, I feel like I was so close for that turtle.
Oh yeah, what was it? The like 45-inch one?
It was
I
like
can't remember what
55
number you
inches.
said. That's huge.
Or some shit. Yeah, it was a big ass turtle.
That's like toddler sized.
It's like, no, it's like a 5-foot turtle. Almost.
Oh, yeah, I gotta work on my math. That's like teenager size.
I'm doing... Wait, it might have been bigger than that actually. It might have been like 60 something inches. I don't remember. It was really big. It was massive.
It took up half the boat.
It was fucking... No idea. Yeah, I definitely could not get that shit in the fish bucket. So that spot did seem really good. We were both getting cash. We were both getting lots of treasure chests.
Yeah,
so,
no, you've been nailing it with the locations today. Not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised I don't see any other, intrepid anglers out here.
I think a lot of people don't fish anymore. I don't know why, but at the same time, also good, because the more people that are fishing, the more likely we are to end up with, if there's a lot more people... Oh! I slipped. If there's a lot more people fishing, we would be more likely to be robbed, because there would be pirates out here.
Oh, that makes sense. Pirates.
So it's good that it's quiet.
Yeah, pirates, we wouldn't want that. No,
What's crazy is that I heard of those sirens earlier and we still met on a cell rep. Are there lawyers around taking them?
Honestly, when I checked the lemon list earlier, you were the only one listed as a lawyer.
Well,
so.
Roman and Moose are both around. I wonder if they're getting work instead.
Ah.
Damn, this sushi is so overpriced. They're taking our sauce. No, they're not. It's good. Black ghost knifefish. Black ghost knifefish. Hey, did you want another black ghost knifefish? Because I got a black ghost knifefish for you.
Oh, let me see if I can get some good ones here and we can do some trade skis.
No, it's fine. It's just that I just want to throw a small bomb into the water if this is their little breeding grounds. Oh, finally a sturgeon. Oh, a tiny sturgeon. Oh, it's a baby. Yeah, dude, at least that's all just one docket case, okay? That's not true. We had some good plea deals the other day, but that was like shift 3.
So, I'm being a little bit of a gossip wench here, so let me know if this is too far.
No, please do. I love gossip.
Yeah, are the lawyers as, you know, buddy-buddy with each other as they sort of present themselves, or is there a little more underneath that? Ah, I see.
There was a time when the DOJ had much camaraderie amongst each other. That time is long past. It is a snake pit full of vipers.
Gotcha. Because, I'll be honest, you know, like, I don't want to, like, assume bad faith in anybody, but, you know, just about everyone I've spoken to so far about, you know, maybe, like, shadowing them for cell reps and whatnot have been incredibly forthcoming and kind with me, like, oh, yeah, we'll help you with whatever. It kind of, I don't know, it set a small alarm bell in the back of my mind, like, oh, what's going on? You know, not that people would necessarily be too nice or anything, but it also makes me go, oh, okay.
We're always happy for fresh blood in the department.
Oh, that's a relief, I suppose.
So I would say if it rubbed you wrong, I wouldn't say that it was disingenuous. I would say it's all very genuine excitement to have a paralegal. But it also just comes from the fact, like, God, we need fresh blood.
That makes sense.
We have high rates of attrition, honestly.
But honestly, that makes a lot of sense. And I don't want to assume, like, bad faith in anybody. It's just more of a... I try to roll cautious, so... Just want to make sure I'm not setting myself up for, you know, a big failure, a big, you know, blacklisting from Bar Mint and all of that.
Oh, I mean, I don't... Look, unless you do something, like, really egregious, you're probably not gonna get blacklisted from a bar.
I mean, yeah, that one guy shot a cop and he's getting his bar back, it sounds like.
Oh, I mean, he still has his bar. He hasn't lost it.
Oh!
But allegedly he shot at 4 cops, and he allegedly shot a hostage.
Oh, allegedly, my apologies.
But they also don't have the hostage. They don't know who it is, and they don't have their statement or their ID or anything. So...
Well, there you go.
They want to press attempted a second-degree murder, but they can't identify the fucking victim.
Oh, no.
They could provide exculpatory testimony. We don't know. The PD's failure to identify has made it impossible, etc., etc. So, I feel like that one's gonna be fun to defend. I would say, like, a lot of what defense lawyers do is make sure that, you know, the law should let 9 guilty men go free before it condemns, like, an innocent person to prison. Right? So, just making sure that the cops prove things. So, you know, even if the judge probably knows that them did it, but making sure that they prove it, you know, that's important because that makes sure that innocent people don't go to prison. I feel like that makes it easier to do the job on defense, honestly.
That's actually a really good mindset to have on it.
Well, I did prosecution too much and, like, did that time as a cop, and it changed me, and I've had to try to find, like, new ways, new spins on my old tricks to help motivate me, and this is, like, the only way I can continue to function.
Was it like a crisis of faith moment, or?
I've had a huge crisis of faith moment, are you kidding? I mean, the fucking... The government of which I was a part of was overthrown in a violent coup. Trying to practice law in a new government that was, you know, helped established with the people who did the violent coup is kind of like the definition of a crisis of faith, I feel like, for somebody sworn to uphold justice and the law.
Holy shit, yeah.
Also an existential crisis? What the fuck are me treasure chests?
Yeah, I haven't gotten any yet.
Where is me treasure? Oh my god, this fish is being a cunt. It's gonna be some tiny ass little black ghost knife fish. I fucking know it is. And honestly, I should just slit its throat right here. I'm glad it's an illegal hook. This black ghost knife fish. I hope it suffers. Okay, I'm sorry. That was dark. I don't really mean that. I'm just upset.
Hey, listen, I'm not gonna blame you.
This bitch! Let me get you! Ah, it was a catfish. Oh, catfish.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Oops. Okay. Now I feel like an asshole.
Fish are usually pretty chill. It probably didn't take it personally.
Listen, I promise I'm sane.
I mean, who can really claim it though, right?
Okay, fair point. I promise I'm as sane as anybody else is in the city. Which I think is an important distinction.
That, yeah, you know that, what is it, the bell curve?
Yeah, yep, exactly. Well, bell curve, I'm very, very normal. Very normal.
I'm in no position to judge. Also, I do not feel as though I'm gonna get murder-rated and dropped to the bottom of the lake here, so... There is that.
I mean...
Should I be concerned?
No.
Should I?
No,
Okay,
no,
now I'm getting.
no.
I'm not gonna lie.
No,
I'm
no,
getting
no,
a
no.
little
No,
concerned
no,
now.
no,
A
no,
teeny
no,
bit
no, no.
concerned, 'cause
No,
you were
no,
kinda
no concern, no
hesitating.
concern. Listen, I'm generally not a violent person.
Okay. I am not, nor have I any relations to any black knife ghost fishes. I promise.
No, listen, it's listen, I'm not gonna do shit. Also, look, if I ever shot you, it would be only because, you probably deserved it. I'll put it that way.
Oh, gotcha. If I do the redacted thing that I promised I would never talk about again.
Or if you, like, came at me with a wrench.
Why would I do
Trying
that?
to attack
Wrench
me.
is
Like,
such
if you tried to
a
murder
messy
me.
weapon.
Actually, is more what I meant.
Well, I'll promise if I do murder you, it's not gonna be with a fucking wrench.
Oh, thank God. Give me some
Sloppy
fucking
melee
dignity.
weapon?
Holy shit.
I know. Like, I would never disrespect any blue-collar workers' jobs by using their tools of the trade to perpetrate the greatest crime that anyone can commit, you know?
Yeah.
Not that I've like killed anyone before or anything.
Okay, are you sure? Because the way you're saying that makes me wonder if you actually have.
I definitely haven't murdered anyone before, Siobhan. Not at all.
Side eyes you? Okay, if you say so.
Gets a little pale and clammy with sweat. Absolutely not. Yeah. What a beautiful sunrise this is. You know, it kind of makes me think of that that like sherbet you could get from the Italian ice shops.
Yeah, it sure does. You know, my first husband went missing a couple of days tragically after I took out a huge life insurance policy. My first husband.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What serendipitous timing on your part?
It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. They wouldn't pay out though due to like the suspicious circumstances surrounding his murder / disappearance. Crazy. I lost the house. Got kicked out of the mansion after a few weeks.
Your fault, though?
Bank came and took it. I couldn't afford the bills. Sorry, Siobhan.
Hello.
Hello.
How you fucking doing, Siobhan?
Hey, I heard you did something, like murdered somebody.
Yeah, it's a whole fucking thing. It's okay, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna come
can
visit
we-
you right now.
A visitation?
Yes, I'm
Okie dokie.
I'm on my way. I'm gonna be there in like 5 minutes.
Sorry, Elise. Let's fucking see you here.
Alright, I'll see you here. I'll see you there. Alright. She got another fucking phone. Alright, are you ready to take some notes for paralegaling?
I'm very prepared. I didn't really dress appropriately. Do you need me to like get changed?
We're
before,
fine. What do you mean?
Oh,
Okay. I'm sorry. Do you feel like what you're wearing has any bearing on your ability to be professional?
Not at all. It's
Okay,
just
good,
more
then we're
that I
fine.
reckon. Oh, all right. There we go.
No, don't let anybody tell you. Okay? You can't be professional just because you're showing some skin.
I appreciate that. I just recognize that technically I'm represented under you, and I don't want to, you know.
Look at what I'm wearing. I'm not changing.
Okay, but that's fashion, though.
I got cutouts everywhere. It is fashion. Thank you.
X.
I don't know why Pip
this-
is making it so fucking impossible for me to do my job.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, just everything.
Oh. Oh, is this the potential
Treason,
murder?
terrorism,
Alleged...
who killed the fucking lifer. Oh, great. Yeah, it's just so fucking great.
Jeepers, criminelli. Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, also apparently shot a fucking
Sherman.
mayor. I don't know which one. I'm guessing Andy,
Oh,
but maybe
that's
Nino.
It's not very good.
I think Pip hated Nino, so I'll have to find out which one it was. Okay, I have the rest of the money for you too. Sick. Oh shit, I just forgot the cash in the car. I should not leave that. Okay, first, here's your 500 bucks.
Oh, thank you.
Second. Okay, fuck my life. I'm experiencing difficulties. Okay, there we go. Alright, that just took infinite time. Nope, not. Ah. 6,500 in wash cash. I would have been crazy to leave. I almost left all my shit. That would have been so bad. Ugh. Yeah, that seems fine. Alright, what could go wrong at the prison? Nothing.
Oh, surely nothing. 100%.
Yeah. We're not gonna get destroyed there.
Oh, of course not.
You know, on second thought, I'm gonna go put this. I'm gonna put some of this shit away. I'm gonna put some of this shit. We're gonna stop by my house.
All right. Perfect.
You have all the money? Yeah, I'm not going over there with all the money. Nope. Being smarter than that.
Any chance there might be an ATM or a bank relatively close by I can deposit some stuff in? If not, that's quite
No,
all right.
There's one on the way to my house up in Toledo. So
Perfect. All right, perfect.
Perfect. Fucking Siobhan. No, of course. The weather is like on so much crap.
It really is a Freaky Friday. Ooh, all right.
That works.
All right, so what is it? Attempted murder of an government employee, treason, terrorism.
For Pip, it's treason, terrorism. I don't know if there's attempted murder of a government employee on there. Probably. I think there's like maybe 20 counts or something from one incident. Don't recall exactly. But also, apparently now a murder. Because she killed a lifer and now the rest of the lifers hate her.
I'm flabbergasted.
Keeping her in prison just led to the murder of someone. Apparently she also shot a mayor. Not sure which one, but apparently that also happened this morning, question mark?
Okay, gotcha. That's where my question about attempted murder of a government employee. But I presume that might be where the... You know what? I'll just wait until I hear what's up.
Yeah, I find it hard to understand what the fuck Pip is saying, so maybe you will have better luck than I will.
I'll do my best.
Fuck, I didn't park it right where I always do this. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I think I'm gonna do this. Oh. Right here? That was it. It was like 3 inches over. Okay, I just gotta put this away real quick. Oh, you can come inside. Oh, I forgot to take this down from earlier. You can come inside if you like. I'm just gonna put up a new sign. Alright, get this sign up real quick. What the?
Oh.
Okay. Cool.
That's looking good.
Alright. Come on in.
Oh, look at the swanky place.
Thank you. Oh, I just finished the poker room, too. Poker room?
Ooh. Oh, wait, I love the colors in here. Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, a little chaise, a little lounge. All right.
Right? Well, like a little window seat with a little bookshelf, too.
Mm-hmm. Got your Ireland sign. Beautiful.
Yup. I mean, poker, Irish look. Okay, I'm gonna put this away upstairs real quick. Oh, God. Can't believe Pip has done this. Pip wants to just be impossible to defend, I swear to God. God, I have so much money for first to buy. Alright, put that away. We should be good to go. Actually, I should put one more thing away here.
Got a beautiful view from here.
Thank you. Yeah, when I saw the view, I literally just, I just knew that I had to buy this property. I'll stop by the bank and deposit. Wait, aren't I saving cash to purchase something with? I'm saving this for... I don't know. I'm not bringing a gun. I should not. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just realized I have so many things in my pockets that I do not want stolen. Oh, God.
That's alright. You take your time.
Bring a gun? Why? So I can immediately lose it? And no universe am I bringing a gun. You should have known better. No, it wasn't to buy a gun. Oh, it's a money. Oh, okay. No, it wasn't to buy a gun. It was to... Yeah, actually, maybe I should just use it to buy a gun. That's right. It was. Okay.
All right.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I gotta get the chess pieces set up.
No, this is a gorgeous open plan composition.
Thank you. I mean, I had it like closed off at first, like there was like walls, and then I just like realized that the view is what it's all about. Hey, sorry, I had to make a quick pit stop. I'm on my way.
Did you fucking eject? I see that again.
No, I did not eject, and I have a motorcycle. So it's more like if I go over the handlebars or not. But no, I did not. I just had to make a quick stop by my house because I just realized I had a bunch of shit on me that if somebody rolled up on me, I would not want to have stolen.
Okey-dokey. How long gonna be? Gonna be a wall.
On my way right now. So like it'll be just a couple
Fucking
minutes.
amazing.
Yeah, don't leave visitors.
Okay.
Don't leave visitors. I'll be right there.
Okey-dokey. See you later.
See you soon. Bye.
All right, perfect. I'll be in and out.
Okay, yeah, take your time. Oh, wait, I should collect my paycheck. Nice. 5K.
All right, feeling good. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, okay, to the prison. To definitely not talk to a lost cause.
Absolutely.
I don't have the car, sadly. It is somewhere I cannot pull it out. It's at like Davis PD or like that parking, or it's at MRPD, but I can't pull it out. Sad.
Have you, it sounded like you're relatively familiar with this client. You've worked with them before.
No, this client has just called me a lot from prison.
Oh, gotcha.
Pip got thrown in there on like treason and terrorism. Was found out violated bail also, and yeah.
Well, that'll do it.
I should check and see how much it's worth. Yeah, you also have the PD Scout and Taurus too. Yeah. Like $500,000 in cars, TBH.
Does riding your motorcycle in the rain annoy you?
Oh god, it's so fucking cold. Like, it just feels like the rain is just like little fucking ice pellets pelting me. Oh, it looks so good in a new vision style.
I've heard people who either love it or they absolutely hate it.
I mean, okay, part of me likes it. Part of me likes it. Part of me hates it. I mean, I don't want to catch a cold, so like, it's nice to feel alive sometimes, but then you want to be next to like a warm, cozy fire after.
Ooh, I see that. I see that.
Okay, it's likely to get stolen out here, so I'm wondering if I should just park it. But what if I can't get it out? I guess I just take that risk. Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Ugh, so... Okay, nice. It's chilly in here. No AC up too high.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Pip.
Fucking finally. I mean, hello, how's it going?
Hey. Hey, sorry about
How
that.
you doing?
It's raining cats
It's
and dogs
okay,
out there.
mate. It's okay. Yeah, I can fucking bet, mate.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
we got a couple of things to talk about.
Yeah. I need to know about what the fuck happened. Apparently, you shot the mayor. Which mayor?
Nino, Sharpies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not Andy. Andy's fucking cool, mate. I've never
Okay,
heard
sick.
her.
All right, cool. Just want to double check which one. All right. Good fucking shit, Pip. Well, I'm not mad about that anymore.
mate.
I don't even care. Cool.
You're mad anyway.
Yeah, but you also killed a lifer, so we need to talk about that.
Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's the whole situation. If I can... Oh, by the way, we got 3 cases to talk about here. Can we fucking settle for my regular terrorism court case? It's been 9 days. I'm still here. Can we fucking motion to dismiss on the grounds of taking the piss?
I mean, I've already tried. The judges said no, it's gonna be hard. I could try again, since it has been some time since the last time I tried. Essentially, like,
I don't know.
whether or not you're guilty or not, you've already served more than enough time. Let the punishment fit the crime. Let Pip go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can try.
The fucking thing is that I don't know if the court case can the court case like go on without Judge Pierce Bangley? I mean Grayson. Anastasia Grayson. No, fuck, which one is it?
Hart? I think it was Hart and Grayson both.
Arcadia.
Yeah, Arcadia Grayson
So
and Annabeth Hart.
Arcadia's going on vacation for a week, mate. So can the court case carry on without her?
I think it should be able to. Or
That's
at the very
fucking amazing.
least, or hear me out. Or at the very least, we just, yeah, I think what we should just motion to dismiss, just based on the fact that like this simply, you know, based on how long you've already served, you've served more than enough time.
Okay, but the murder my fucking first band in the works, mate.
Years, days, whatever.
Uh-huh.
It's been nearly a decade in prison waiting trial.
I've missed
Yeah, this is
so
one I wanted to
much
schedule in
Chili
one
Grower.
day.
You know, I've missed, like, it's probably a whole different
It's
fucking world
okay.
out there.
Everybody does. I did that when I was new once.
Probably got fucking flying cars at this point, mate. But maybe, what if the fucking murder, you know, debacle kind of fucks me over here?
Yeah, it does.
Is that a possibility? Because, you know, fucking what happens in Little Australia stays in Little Australia. But at the same time, I've been such a fucking nuisance in here and so
I don't
violent
think it's like that
that
anymore.
they might just fucking press the charge anyway.
Wait, that sounds like you liked Dogtown. You said what happens in Little Australia, like, stays in Little Australia?
Yeah?
Huh. Okay, sorry. I was
What's
just
wrong
confused
with
for a
that?
sec.
Is that okay?
No, I mean, that's just,
I mean,
that's
I
how
can
it used to be.
fucking- Huh.
Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, I mean, look, I could try to get you I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, we could motion to dismiss those charges based on that. Not so sure about murdering the lifer. That's where we might be a little fucked. We might be able to get the treason and the terrorism. I'm willing to try to throw those based on time served, but the murder does kind of throw things for a loop.
Okay, from the fucking beginning, okay, ADMC jumped the prison wall, and they shot Tara. And the prison went into fucking lockdown, but I had a gun on me, so I couldn't just fucking, surrender myself and go to my cell. Because I was gonna get fucking searched anyway, and they would have found the fucking gun, and they would have sent me to fucking solitary anyway. So, me and fucking Bob went to Tower 4, and we hid there for a little bit.
Okay.
Cops got close to me, so I popped a couple of shots on their way from fucking the catwalk in Tower 4.
Alright.
And at that point we were fucking surrounded, because I shot a cop. And to try and fucking negotiate my safety out of there, I took Bob hostage. I negotiated no ad sec and for my terrorism and treason charges to be dropped. But I've negotiated with these cunts a couple of times, and each time they've said they don't negotiate with terrorists, and I've fucking been lied to, and the negotiations we agreed were fucking ignored and fell through. Each time I handed myself in. So I'm not gonna let myself be a fucking fool for the third time. So I fucking shot the hostage. But what the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't just fucking trust them for the third time when they failed to uphold negotiations the other two times. If anything, this fucking goes back on them, mate. This is Richard Dark's responsibility.
This is the second time I'm hearing these fucking words from somebody today. That the cops fucking are fucking around and getting hostages shot because they're not engaging in shit in good faith.
Okay, the first time's fucking understandable because I was threatening to fucking crash an aeroplane into the St. Marshall building with a couple of hostages in the fucking back. But I ran out of fuel and the plane crashed, hurting the hostages. And I didn't mean to crash, but I fucking did. So a little bit of leniency, I can see where they're coming from. But the second time, I took I think I took fucking NDR hostage in cell box 7. And they fucking, I agreed to give myself up if I fucking, gave myself up. And I did that. And we agreed no AdSec. So I gave myself up, and they still fucking gave me AdSec. And Richard Dark fucking told me that he doesn't negotiate with terrorists.
Dark
both
said
times,
this?
Actually.
Oh my god.
Both times. On the phone in the aeroplane, and in cell book 7. So you want me to fucking believe him for the third time that I'm gonna give myself up with no AdSec, and that my fucking charges are gonna get dropped? Fucking bullshit, Siobhan. So I fucking shot them, mate. As payback for the other 2 times of failed negotiations, but also because fuck them. But also, every single lifer in here hates me now, so that's fucking cool. A little cherry on the top there, mate.
God. So wait, how did you end up shooting Nino?
That was on parole. If I fucking tell you something, can you keep it sacred?
Yeah. Wait, I thought it was this morning.
Eugene Zuckerberg paid me to shoot him. As a Cuban federal, I hit mouse, so I fucking performed the hit. I saw him at Maze Bank one day, and I fucking just took him hostage. Somebody phoned him, so I gave him the permission to answer the phone on the grounds he doesn't tell the fucking person where we are. But he fucking misheard me, and the first thing he did was tell the person where we are. So I shot him, and I was on the phone with fucking Hayley Maxwell. Well, they were shutting down, so they fucking got me dead to rights there. So I fucking shot him, and then I went up north. And then I got so fucking bored of being on fucking bail that I just walked in the middle of the street with a gun, and I fucking threatened to shoot cops, and they arrested me. A couple of days later.
Okay, hold on a second.
It was a fucking hit for Eugene Zuckerberg.
DOC just like came over while we were talking. They're out of the room, right?
Do you want to go to Tower 1 so we can see who's around us?
No, it's fine. I just want to make sure they're not in the room.
One second. No, but as far as I'm aware, I don't see anybody here.
Alright, cool. Just want to make sure. Awesome.
By the way, I'm still yet to have my psychological evaluation, so that's fucking skipped.
Still what? About the psych eval?
Yep, still waiting for that. In about a week. That's so cool. I'm waiting for Jack Voss to get fired.
I don't think...
Slick Rick is...
Oh yeah, sorry, go ahead. What about Slick Rick?
You were asleep, so I took Slick Rick for a case for me. When I was fucking incapacitated one lockdown, Jack Voss teabagged me. Also, I was in pain on the floor. He fucking placed his testicles over my eyelids. Jack Voss.
Jack Voss. Okay.
Uh-huh. So Slick Rick's waiting for a fucking Freedom of Information Act on the fucking reports for that shit. But we're fucking gonna be suing for damages for that, because fuck Jack Voss. Who the fuck places their fucking testicles on somebody's face when they're in pain? Especially as a fucking responding LSPD officer. You know what I'm saying? That's just against every fucking SOP.
I will follow up with Rick on that.
Appreciate it. He's not awake at the moment. He's fucking way too good for me.
No, listen, I'll if I see him later, I will absolutely hunt him down for that and see if he's got it.
Okie dokie. Mate, if you want to fucking pay up for that, you know what? What fucking harm is having two lawyers? If you want to take all these cases, I feel like it'd be better for you. Because, you know, you're split between cities and different time zones and things. Just also to get a bit of a workload off your back. So I'm happy to bring Slick Rick into all these cases if you want to fucking do that.
I mean, I would love the extra help. I think 2 lawyers is better than one.
I'll fucking email him later.
Yeah, that's no problem. I'll work with Rick on it. Absolutely. I'd actually love to
Fucking
walk him through my
amazing.
process and, you know what I mean, have him to bounce ideas off of. So that'd be great.
Uh-huh. Okie I did everything. Jack Voss's testicles on my face. Murdered a lifer. Case of dismissal on grounds of taking the fucking piss. Is that fucking everything, mate? Any other questions at all?
You know, let me think about it, because I'm like really attacking things from like a constitutional and like a charge perspective, like what's actually like written there, right?
Can we fucking shift blame to Richard Dog for the murder of fucking thing? Or at least like knock it down to manslaughter, something?
Yeah, that's possible.
Or, like,
We could get a
second degree,
knockdown. Maybe we can do something for that. Sure.
Okay then.
Like within, probably not. And I mean, we could try to reach out to like a plea deal if you want.
Is Judge Bailey awake? What's the fucking plea deal?
Let's see if we could plea it down. Like,
you would plead guilty for fucking lesser effect or something?
to like a lesser charge, to like the manslaughter or something.
Okay then.
I mean, we could. Would you be interested in that? On that one, I can reach out and see.
I'd only play what, for the fucking terrorism or for the murder?
For the murder.
I'll have to see the fucking.
I don't think we're
me.
getting a plea deal on the treason or the terrorism.
I mean, I'll have to see what they fucking put in front of me. But if they're saying like, oh, 1 year in prison, fuck yeah, I'll take that. But if they're fucking saying something like, hey, 10 years. Hello, Tessa. If they're saying something like 10 years instead, then they can go fuck themselves.
Hey. Yeah, no, absolutely. Especially after how much time you've already spent. 100%.
This is my 9th year here. I'm facing 7 years if I'm fucking
It's
guilty.
almost been a decade. You've almost been a decade just waiting for trial.
3 years over time. Never fucking saw my kids graduate college. They're taking away my life here, Siobhan. This is fucking unconstitutional.
Yeah. It is bullshit. It's just bullshit.
It's bullshit. Also, I fear for my safety.
Can I ask you, what would you do if you were let out tomorrow?
go live a legal life, probably move to Texas and open a ranch, and then, live off the land and donate all my money to charity. I'd probably become like a volunteer lifeguard or something just to save people's lives.
Oh my god.
What else do God people do? Probably open a non-profit charity. Donate kidneys to fucking people in need.
These are all the right answers. Good, 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 good. You get the assignment. Good. Okay. Good. Just checking. Perfect. Thanks.
And also go kill Jack Voss.
Okay, don't say that part out loud.
Mate, if I don't get the fucking
Just
case
think that
here,
on the inside.
I don't think anybody in their statements has put their Jack Voss teabag me. So what do we do then? If there's no fucking witness testimony in the statements, we've got no case. It's just fucking he said, say said.
Classic. Classic, he said, she said.
I mean, it's not been fired yet, so I don't know that, but I'm just guessing, because it's such a little minute detail.
We'll
They've probably fucking left it out, mate, yeah? But if that fucking happens, then what? Yeah, I fucking need justice for this Sheldon, you know?
Wait,
We
say
can't
that
be having
again?
Jack Voss. If that fucking happens, what do we do here? Like, if there's no fucking witness testimony going against Jack Voss, what can we fucking do at all?
I mean, he's gotta like have solid testimony, and it's gotta be proven beyond a reasonable doubt. And opposing counsel is good, so I gotta be sweaty. So it depends on whether or not they're able to get the questions out. And do I think Grayson will?
I mean, if you wanna,
about it, yes.
if you wanna fucking gather your own statements, maybe. Can you fucking do that as a lawyer?
Do what?
Get your own statements from witnesses there.
I really should not. I mean, unless I've called them as witnesses too. Generally, I shouldn't be contacting them before the case. It could be unseemly. If I haven't called them or they haven't approached me, I just feel weird about it.
Yeah, no, I get that. It was Remy Ironside, Lucas Miller, and Richard Dark were the main fucking witnesses there. Who did nothing, by the way. They're fucking complicit. They did nothing while he was fucking teabagging me. They're just as fucking worse, mate. Not a single fucking person there was like, hey, yeah, no, Jack, mate, that's probably against SOPs, brother. You should probably not fucking do that.
Well, we can sue him for civil rights violation, probably.
Mm-hmm.
But that's different.
For money?
Yeah, for money. Yep.
Okay, I'm negative money. Can I fucking, if we win this court case, can the money go to you and you pay me in cash?
How negative money are you?
Currently, 400k.
What?
And I'm also owed 400k for breaching bail conditions. What? And then it's a further fucking million if I'm found guilty of terrorism. So negative 1.8 million at a minimum. Then there's a fucking murder charge, which would probably be another million. And then if terrorism and treason is a separate case, I'm guessing that's $1 million each. So that's negative $4 million. Negative $4 million days, mate. Yeah, job's fucked, cunt. Never owning a home, ever. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Sheldon.
What?
So do you think we can get paid $4 million for fucking damages at all? Oh, are you wanting to be paid for this, by the way, this lawyer work? Because I can't pay you.
No, I'm doing this because you need a lawyer. The
you're
state
so
pays
fucking
me. The
honorable.
state pays me to be a criminal defense attorney for if you can't afford a lawyer, right? One will be appointed to you. So don't worry about that. I don't need money.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I can't say here, man. I'm going fucking crazy.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I tell you the real reason I took this case? The real reason I took this case?
You hate Grayson, don't you? Or you hate Doc, and you want them to be fucking done over?
No, because you shot Nino.
Oh my Yo, I'll fucking do it again for you.
No, don't. Don't.
Okay.
Just the fact that you did it the once.
I'd fucking do it again, by the way.
Huge fan.
In the fucking heartbeat. Eugene Zuckerberg offered to pay me. But I was like, you know what, mate? This is a fucking hit for the people. This one's on the fucking house, baby. This one's fucking fair charge, mate. I did it for fucking free. So you're welcome,
Look,
buddy.
I really appreciate that, but it's really unnecessary. I think it would lose its magic the second time. Just the fact that you already had the first
Yeah,
time,
no,
and
I'm
that's
fucking surprised,
you know what I
yeah.
mean? Like it'll lose it'll have lost the magic. The first time was just already like
Fucking chef's kiss, mate. Okay.
yeah.
Amazing. So perfect. Anything else? Murder case, debating. No, I think so.
Oh god, I just gotta get the fucking murder report for you.
You might want to speak to Bailey, by the way, because he's the one who's in charge of whether I get charged with murder. Depending on if he thinks my behaviour while I've been in here is drastic enough to warrant it.
Bailey is? Bailey is the one who determines that?
Yeah, Bailey. Little bit of advice, Siobhan. Don't go away and be like disappointed in me. That does not fill me with confidence at all.
No, if I speak to Bailey, it might actually be worse for your case. I should probably just not speak to Bailey.
What have you fucking done to him?
Well, it's not so much what I have done to Bailey. It's more, in my opinion, what Bailey has done to me.
If he fucking hurt ya, I swear to fucking God I'll kill him. I'll fucking do that. What has he fucking done to you, Sheldon?
Oh, Pip, I think you might be who I've been waiting for a really long time.
Huh? That is amazing, mate. This is the fucking beginning of an amazing murdering partnership with a new fucking Bonnie and Clyde, mate.
I'm gonna do everything I can to get you the fuck out of this place, okay?
In the meantime, explain to me what Bailey's done to you.
Okay, we both were judges in the Old Republic together, right? But, like, I saw Bailey maybe take, like, he did not take very many cases, we'll just say. And, I feel like from the bench he served me a couple of really stupid decisions that felt kind of personal, and I was literally just fishing for 2 hours. And it's just,
Just fucking deep-rooted anger.
I've never understood
Just
his
a big
decisions.
fuck
I'll just say
you,
this. I've never
okay?
understood his decision making. I've never understood it. I just don't understand how he arrives at the decisions he arrives at. That's just it. So, I feel like if I speak to him, given our, like, he, oh God.
Take your time. You're doing amazing. Okay, this might be emotional for you. So, do you want the fucking Pepsi Week special? Do you want a fucking Charbon Center regards or anything?
No, not for him. Not for him. You know, and I'll tell you why. Because he's simply not worth the effort or the time.
So you don't want me to kill him?
No. No, he can live the rest of his fucking life, you know, with his decisions.
Okey-dokey.
But you know, there's a few other people out there, Pip.
Like who? Anybody in here at all? Any DSA at all?
No. Let's talk when you get out.
I'll
Tell you all about. I'll tell you all about my story, okay? When you're the fuck out of here, alright?
Please make it that soon, child, but I'm fucking bored in here.
Listen,
There's only so many times you can fucking take a prison bus and fucking do a demolition derby and kill a couple of cans before you're like, hey, why the fuck am I waking up here?
How many times?
A couple of times. You know?
Okay. Like per
That's a bit
day or a
repetitive.
week or...
just entitled. Like,
Oh,
you know, there's only
shit.
so much you can fucking die in here. And now none of the lives are spiking to me, so that's even more reason to be fucking bored as in here. I can't have a phone, so I can't talk to people. It's just fucking bullshit. Get me out of here. Oh, actually, as genuine lawyer work, can you fucking, you know, can you go to the fucking hospital later and get a doctor to come down here for a psychological evaluation?
I don't even know if that process is like fully formalized. I would have to speak with Pixie. I
I
can.
wait for somebody called Goldie to come fucking contact me. But every fucking day I get a new phone number, so they can't fucking contact me.
That's true. It's super fucking shitty.
Literally, like, it's a fucking 21st century. I can make one phone call here and get a new phone. But they're fucking insistent on fucking resetting my contact list.
Yeah, listen, I will try to reach out. This is why I always like have my shit up in lemon list too. I will try to reach out to Pixie and see, or one of the other doctors, and see if I can try to get somebody down here to do
Pixie
an evaluation.
Tarantino. Is that who?
I need to speak to like a proper, someone who's like a licensed like psychiatrist, not just a regular therapist, to do a psych evaluation.
There was a guy a couple of days ago called Arthur Claus or something. He's a fucking LSMJ person.
Yeah, but I
What
feel
they
like I
said
have to
me-
talk. I'll just say this. Pixie's like a board member. I have to talk to her.
Okie dokie.
I'm
there was
in the
supposed
know
to
on
be
the
a
fact
group
that she.
of-
Go ahead.
There was supposed to be a group of doctors coming down today to do psychological evaluations on fucking all the people here.
What the fuck?
But I missed it because I
Oh
was
my
asleep.
god. That's bullshit. Alright, well, I'll speak to them
The
and get
worst thing
somebody up
is,
here.
the worst fucking thing is, okay, is that if everybody agreed to my court case, it would have been happening at the exact same time as my court case. Yeah, the first proposed time from Judge Grayson.
Oh yeah.
It would if that went ahead, my psychological evaluation would have been while I was fucking handcuffed to the fucking table in the courtroom. Because nobody's fucking doing anything. Nobody's scheduling.
Oh, listen, I've had a case on the docket that hasn't been fucking touched or updated, like, by a judge in, like, 3 weeks or some shit. Trust me.
Okay, but is
I'm
your
aware.
fucking client in here on a HCT?
No, I'm not in there. I'm not in there. I'm just saying I understand that it's slow, and I wish that... I wish the fact that you were in here made your case treated with the level of urgency that it should have been. The second that you were back in here, we should have had a fucking date and time within like 12 hours.
It took 5 days for a judge to take the case because they were all scared of taking it. So they gave it to the fucking junior judge. It's her first case. All the fucking justices were fucking pussies, and they were like, you know, fuck off and die. I'm not doing my job. Get the fuck out of here. What are you fucking paying me for?
Well, I think Angel's
like,
strictly conflicted, right? Because Marshall's thing, so, like, she couldn't take it, and I'm pretty sure that
okay,
was,
but
like, the
nobody
issue.
else has a fucking excuse at all. There's like fucking 10 judges, man. And they give it to the fucking junior one.
Wait, no, I mean, Hart's also gonna be there, right? They're not giving, like, a double capital level crime to a brand new judge with no supervision, right?
I mean, it's supervision, but I think Arcadia gave her notice of taking the case before fucking Hart did.
Yeah, my card is also
I think
sort of no.
Arcadia take it first, and then
But she's
Hart
gone through a
stuff,
trial by
like,
fire, I
fucking
would say.
came along later.
Sorry, say that again.
Squeak!
Ember, how's it fucking going?
Yeah, I did the assassination for you. It's done.
You fucking killed Jake Frost, me. Fucking amazing.
Yes.
Have you got a photograph
I
at
took him
all?
out.
Have you
No,
got a
because
photo?
I was being chased by police at the time.
Yeah, sorry. Is this gonna fucking, like...
Hey!
Is this gonna fucking, like, ruin the court case at all? This whole murdering Jake Frost scenario?
Please don't. Just keep this to yourself
Do
for
they-
right now.
do
You have a
they
right to
know-
remain
yeah, do they
silent.
know I was
You have a
fucking
right to
behind
remain
it?
silent and not talk to people about it.
Did you say fucking Pip's quick sense of regards at all?
Yes, I did, and I said Viva La Australia.
I just.
Yeah.
You said. Okay.
I repeated them multiple times in all the offices there.
You're my favorite clown in the entire world, Ember. I fucking love you, cunt.
Yeah.
Fuck you, mate. Hey, have you fucking spoken to any of the lifers at all in here?
Look, I feel. Yeah.
What are they saying? Because they all want to kill me because I killed one of them.
Wait, huh?
Yeah, I
We
fucking
should
murdered a
kill
life of
them.
him. You remember yesterday when you were fucking watching me at Tower 7?
Yeah.
I took a life of a hostage. I'll tell you later. I'm
Oh yeah, I remember that you had the gun.
Yeah,
Are you fucking there for a while?
honestly, Pip, I'm good if you want to talk to Ember. I got everything, I'm pretty sure, and,
I mean, you got my fucking number if you fucking need me. I've also got a spare phone somewhere. You know, if this one gets taken, I'll just fucking text you again.
yeah, that's fine.
On my 9th SIM card of the fucking prison sins.
I'm always in the lemon list.
By the way, I'm gonna take this one. I can found this earlier. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
See you
I'm
later.
gonna leave in case I can't win it. I gotta go,
I've got
Pip.
this also. I've got this Siobhan. Look at this
Oh,
shit.
I got, Pip, I love that for you.
Good job, Pip.
Oh my god.
Are you alright? I guess that's perhaps a goofy question to ask.
I can't. What the, oh my god. Why?
Alright, so in regards to like mandatory reporting, where do we fall under that umbrella? I suppose with
I didn't see
client
shit.
confidentiality.
I didn't
Okay,
see
good to
shit.
know.
We didn't see shit.
Oh, it's actually very, very cold in there. Very cold indeed.
Pip's cookies trying to follow up with. So there's a fraud exception to attorney-client privilege, where if your client commits a crime in front of you or whatever, that's authorization. Essentially, like, you're allowed to break privilege then. So it's called crime fraud because, like, you can't be asked to, like, cover up a crime, essentially. Right? That's like your opportunity in life where you're allowed to break privilege and whatever. Now, are you a mandatory reporter? Not the same way a judge is. Ethically, should you report things? Yes. As a lawyer, sure. But, like, if you were scared and didn't want to whatever, the same way another civilian would, maybe you don't have guns on you or whatever, nobody could expect, you know, you to do something and risk yourself.
All right, I'm really glad you said that because that was exactly the kind of, not relevant to anything that may or may not have happened, but that was sort of the thought process I was going through, like, oh, okay. Like, ethically, I know it can get a little muddy, but if it's a situation where, you know, I'm representing someone and my or someone else's life is in danger due to something that may or may not have been witnessed, how does that play out?
Should I report what I just saw? I don't know what I just saw. I didn't look that closely. I turned around immediately when I saw something in hand. Could have been a phone. Could have been nothing at all.
Yeah.
Not sure. Ran away. Did not look. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil.
All I recall was poor Pipsqueak lamenting at the lack of urgency with the current case.
Yes.
That's the
Mostly
last
that
thing
was the
I heard.
conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Is somebody gonna possibly get shot? Yes. Did Ember just give the gun to Pip in front of us?
Who's to
We don't
say?
know. Who's to say? We don't know it was given. Could have been food.
I don't have a weapons license. I don't even know if I'm properly qualified to identify any such firearm.
I do, and I've been a judge, so I really should. But you know what? I didn't want to have any sort of conflict, just in case, so I closed my eyes.
Good call. Huh.
I stuck my head in the sand like a little ostrich. Okay, weather?
It needs to calm. This is some like
We're
early
gonna
autumn
get out on the
stuff.
boat and it's gonna like stop raining, I swear. It's gonna be so weird. Wait, the boat's down below us.
Sherman, what's
It's not.
I don't have a key, good boy.
Why are there so many bodies? Yes. What the? Okay. What? I don't know. Sick? Okay. Oh, there's no gas in this, actually. Can you rent a boat? Can you buy
Oh
one?
yeah,
I
absolutely.
didn't realize. Yeah, a sec. Alright, this is the time. I can feel it.
Perfect. Alrighty. Alright, did you get any chests this last previous time we did this? Because I didn't find any.
I think I did. I think I got one.
Okay.
Oh, that seems to be a good location. Okay, actually, it's still raining. Okay, well that should be good
Hey,
for the
that's
fish.
good.
Yeah.
Good biting. We love that. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Because we went a little further.
Well, like
I think
farther,
we
a little
were-
bit to the south.
To the...
Like
Yeah.
right around here.
About... Here-ish?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Well, we'll see if we get any bites. If not, oh well. We can always shift it.
That happens. Okay, come on. Be a lucky chest. Don't be a stupid little fucking ugly fish. Be
No knife fishes. Not this
be
time.
a surgeon or a catfish if you can't be a chest. Okay, that was just fucking ugly fish. Ugh. Seriously? Okay.
I guess that'll do it.
This fucking weather is so fucking stupid.
I can feel it in my joints. It's just been so many pressure system changes.
It really has. So rapidly. I feel like I need to pop, like, all of my knuckles and my toes. I need to pop my toe knuckles. Alright, one of us is gonna get lucky. I feel it.
Oh, I can feel it. Okay, so let me know if you don't want to talk about this, because you probably are gonna have to think about it a lot. So in regards to the teabagging case.
Yeah, that's just a civil case. It's like has no bearing on the criminal matter. So it's just gonna be a separate civil case on the docket for like a violation of Fourth Amendment right against like cruel and unusual punishment.
Yeah.
Or
That
whatever the
makes sense.
fucking Constitution has for it. I don't know what article it is now.
Oh yeah, because it would be, what is it? Right to... No, I don't even have it memorized. I don't know why I'm pretending. I can pull it out of my mind.
God, Pip is really making this just next to impossible, though.
Yeah, with the,
Yeah, I tried to put a little turtle in my wallet. I didn't realize which one I opened for a second.
Gosh. It's one of those things where it's like, damn, that's pretty messy. Because it's the obvious, you know, like blatant disregard of like bail condition or like parole conditions and whatnot. And then the pattern of behavior that's been established within the prison.
Treason, terrorism, phones constantly taken, new phone numbers, gun. I already shot a lifer. Apparently there have been negotiations twice? What the fuck is this? This is the third time? Oh my god. So, yeah, actual continual pattern of behavior.
And the fact that, you know, negotiations were not upheld or whatever, it has honestly no bearing, right? Because Pip still decided to engage in those acts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's also just like, what is Pip gonna continue to do?
Oh, yep.
Like, once released, Pip is just going to continue to do this.
Ah, no, obviously, Pip is gonna, you know, move to Texas, open a ranch, become a lifeguard,
right.
open
Volunteer
a nonprofit,
lifeguard.
donate
Donate kidneys.
Yeah.
Yep. Upstanding member of the community.
The rehabilitative value of Bolingbrook once again.
feel like it's entirely right. It's entirely likely Pip gets out and immediately tries to get a weapon, maybe ropes in a couple of lads or whatever, and go try to kidnap and shoot a fucking judge or cop or whoever Pip feels wronged. Wronged her.
Mm-hmm.
Like just straight up retaliation from the case.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess what? You were talking about like the constitutionality sort of being the best angle for this, right?
Yeah, well they're trying to say that like Pip's actions, you know, essentially like disrupted the police. Okay, Pip's gone. Hey, Pip.
Hello, Sheldon. Hey, if I just pled guilty, can I get the fuck out of here?
You want me to try to see if we could get that plea deal? Probably.
Just get me out of here.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
get me out.
Okay, let me see if I can do that. Okay, I will
darling.
contact the prosecution.
Fucking appreciate it.
My pleasure. Alright, I'll text him right now.
See you later.
Bye. Yep. Oh, fuck, I can't. Okay, the fish got away. I don't have his number on this phone. It's back in the house. Well, I'm gonna finish this round of fishing and then I'll go get it. Follow up and see if we cannot get Pip a plea deal. Just plead guilty and get the fuck out.
With those, is it usually, of course, at like opinion or preference of the client that you're representing to do a plea deal, right?
Yeah, it's whether or not they want to. If they want to go to trial, for sure. But if I'm also offered a plea deal, like, I consider it my like legal obligation. I don't think it's written anywhere, but I consider it my legal obligation to present any deals to my client and let them make that choice. I can give them my opinion, like I think we could get a better deal or I think we could do better at trial, but ultimately, if that deal better lines up with what they want to do with their life and their time, you know, I can't make that decision for them, only they can make that choice.
All right, along the lines of that, you know, pattern of transparency you were talking about before.
Yeah, exactly. Pattern of transparency. Okay, so far no chess. I might try the other side of the ship in case that's better. Just in case, never know.
Ooh, actually, you know what?
Ugh, black ghost knife fish forever. Why do you want that from me? I don't feel like I have to leave immediately. I actually think Oh God, I hope I'm able to make a deal. I wonder if Grayson would accept one. Or if he's eager to push this to court.
Oh. To like make an example out of Pip, or is it?
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know. I'm a little eager to fucking go against somebody in court who I don't have to fucking be careful of, you know? I don't have to use kid gloves or keep my claws in because I'm dealing with somebody who's impracticed, right? And I'm not gonna lie if I said I would absolutely I absolutely would, like, yes, I was looking forward to that. If I said I wasn't looking forward to that, I would be lying. I was really looking forward to that. I haven't been able to do that in a long, long time.
I think that's a testament to, you know, your thoughtfulness and your skills. The fact that you're, you know, willing to gauge how hard quotation marks you go in a trial.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of experience and skill. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty envious of that, but I know I know that comes with time.
I threw up after every single opening argument I did for like the first like 9 months of being a lawyer. Actually, I would say the first
Really?
year. Yeah. So, you know, I don't throw up after opening arguments anymore that often. Sometimes I still do. It depends. But no, but it's not after every single one, you know? So like, it's okay to have nerves. Just try to power through them. And if you need a minute, you know, to psych yourself up or calm yourself down, whatever you need to do, that's okay.
That's really good advice.
And there's literally no problem with just asking for a recess and saying you just need a second. Or a couple minutes to just compose yourself.
That's good to know. I don't know if you know what, I guess it's this is something that's gonna get tested. I don't know if I necessarily get nervous, but I definitely, maybe that's not the right word. Like I blue screen, you know what I mean? It's not like I get the shakes. It's that my brain literally goes into, oh, we gotta reboot right now. I'm like, no, I'm supposed to be actively saying words right now.
Yeah, and it just blue screens or
Yeah.
whatever, and you're like, okay, system rebooting, I guess. Yeah, when that happens to me, it doesn't happen often, but when it does, I'm like, okay, well, it's time for me. Can't, too many inputs, try again later. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, do a little system reboot. I'll be back in 10 to 15, and we can try to do this all over again when I'm capable. That was the hardest fucking black ghost knife fish of my life to catch, and goddamn if it's not the worst fucking fish for it to be that hard.
Ugh. It's kind of ridiculous.
Like, why? They're not that big. Why are they so fucking strong? Like, versus like, I mean, I've caught a 110-inch sturgeon that was easier to catch than a fucking 12 fucking incher black ghost knife fish. What's that about?
It's like, buddy, you're 11 inches. Calm down.
They're not even a foot. Whitefish.
Oh.
That might be new.
Do you think they're evolving?
I mean, I think that's just like the first time I've caught this over here. At least it wasn't. I'm so happy it wasn't a black ghost knife fish.
You know how sometimes they'll do like environmentalist orders, like, oh, there's this invasive species, all right? Well, you know, we'll incentivize people taking them out.
Yeah, like crawfish or whatever in places or whatever. Yeah.
Or yeah, like lanternflies. Yeah, I wonder what the environmental impact of the knifefish is here, because I don't know.
It's
There's
so
a
prevalent.
lot of
There's a
them.
lot of them, right? Like, are they invasive? Are they native? I'm not sure. Someone should do an ecological study.
I agree. Because especially with this new legislation for, hunting and fishing and whatnot, I think it would be very important for game masters to know.
It feels like they are, waiting perhaps to see, what the what's one of the more long-term, like the medium-term, right, rather than just the short-term, medium to long-term impacts of fishing are on local fish populations before taking any action on that. Smallmouth buffalo.
You know what? That's smart.
I'm getting all sorts of weird fish now. Okay, I just gotten like so many fish that are not that. I just got two bluegills, a smallmouth buffalo, a whitefish. What the fuck? Okay, I won't complain again. Counterpoint, when I was getting nothing but black knifefish and turtles, we also got like a bunch of chests.
You know what? That kind of like a Pandora's box kind of thing. Like you got to deal with all the nasty stuff to get to the good stuff.
Right, like they're down there near the bottom.
Oh.
The bottom feeders.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
I'm gonna try back the other side.
And also, flower horn. Hello.
Oh, those are pretty.
They're actually very pretty. There's
like the
this
pink and
guy
blue ones, right? Sorry.
Yeah, with like the big noggin. There's this guy that I sometimes will watch on Life Invader. Well, he'll just do these like 2.5 hour long, like, I don't know if you could call it ASMR or anything like that, but basically he'll just do like tank cleaning. And that's all he does. And he talks about how he's taking care of his like flower horn. And he's like, oh, well, today I'm going to clean out my fish tank. And it is so calming.
Also, that sounds like very very centering or whatever.
That's a great way to, centering, very centering.
Oh, red horse.
Ooh.
Okay, so many more different. Wait, so many different fish now. So much fish variety. What the fuck? Fishing trophies would be sick. Like a New World for the summer medley fair.
Settle luck of the Irish blessing us again.
I feel like I'm not being blessed because where the fuck is my treasure chest?
Ooh,
I only got enough
true.
space in me pockets for like 4 more fish. Well, you can make like an aquarium, right? Oh, okay, no, it's nothing but bluegills. I'm sorry for complaining. That goes
You're
my
allowed
fish.
to complain.
Come back. Come back. You were surrounding the treasure chests. Where did you go?
You know what? Honestly, I miss him now.
I can't believe I was such a hater. Come back. I'm sorry. Listen. I know I said you were ugly, but that's just because I was... Oh, they're gone. I guess that's what you get for being... That's what I get for being a bully.
I think you were giving them gentle criticism, right?
Yes. Gentle...
You were giving them gentle constructive criticism. And if they're gonna overreact like this, I don't know. Maybe they need to take a moment to just
I
acknowledge...
talked about throwing a bomb in the water and killing all of them.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
did
God.
say that. You did say that they
that.
were ugly, and you did
Wish
describe
for them
in
murder.
very, yeah, you did describe in very visceral detail how you would like to, slit one of them open with a knife. That's
yeah.
allegedly something that may or may not have been said.
I did say that out loud. Oh, this is my fault. I scared away the treasure fish. Come on, treasure chest. Nope. God damn it.
I, for one, think the knife fish could maybe learn to take a joke. I don't know. I, for one, think the knife fish could learn to take a joke.
I agree.
I tell my friends I'm gonna throw bombs at them all the time. They don't get mad at me.
Yeah, like, just a normal thing to say.
Yeah. Have you, honestly, who hasn't playfully been like, oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you, you know?
Oh, I've got a little sister, of course I have.
Yeah, of course.
Sharsha, you stole my fucking blouse, I'm gonna kill you.
You see, exactly. Honestly, the fish are almost like family in that way.
See, exactly. Well, it's not threatening.
Not at all. Honestly, if the knife fish want to be realistic with themselves, would they say they wouldn't say the same? Oh yeah.
No, hold on. I just put some things in the glove box so I can fish a little bit more. Oh, I'm starving again soon though. I'm getting
Oh
hungry.
yeah. Did not come prepared.
No.
I got more boba teas though.
I mean, that's good. That's good.
But it's not it's not really gonna.
Yeah, listen.
do anything with the hunger
I
pangs.
can get like 4 more fishies. All right, then we'll head back and we'll get some food.
Excellent plan.
I'm so upset. It's either that or the other lawyers are getting work, which is good for them. God knows I had a crazy enough fucking... Well, actually, that's too bad because I want you to get cell rep experience.
Yeah, well, especially, oh yeah, I mentioned it before, my schedule is gonna be inconsistent, and I'm gonna be, going back out east to, take care of, some personal things. But I'll be back, like, early mid-September, and I'll be able to, double, triple lock in and all of that stuff.
Okay. Well, no worries. It's like mid-September or like late September?
All like early, like first week of September. I'm not gonna be around at all.
Okay. Getting out of town for Labor Day?
Oh, actually no. I completely forgot that was. I promise I'm an American citizen. I'm allowed to be here. I know what the holidays are.
Side-eyeing you?
I know what the holidays are.
Okay.
I know what the American holidays are.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm going out of town for Labor Day.
Well, good for you. That'll be real nice.
Yep, gonna really, honestly, just really celebrating all the labor. You know, the labor movement. Like Mother's Day 2.0.
Yeah.
You know, it's I really love celebrating. Oh my god, all the labor I do. Oh my god, so much labor. Anyways, you want to go back?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get back. I'm so hungry. I'm sorry. I'm like.
Oh yeah.
I'm salivating. You know, when you're like super hungry and you just like start producing more saliva because you're so hungry.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I usually don't do unless I smell something like a fried food or something. Then I'm like full on like, you know, Looney Tunes like floating towards the pie in the windowsill.
I swear I got I swear when we were over there I caught a whiff of someone like barbecuing ribs or something. And that's what got me.
Oh, that is amazing.
Ugh.
I wonder if they have any plates. Ah, that'd be wonderful. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not gonna crash full bore into this and send us launching. All right.
Honey, we're fine. It's good. Nailed it. All right, Sherman. Time has come to sell.
Sherman, you want the boat back?
Oh, that's a big hole.
Nice. Okay. So maybe the luck manifested in a different way.
We'll see. Okay, so far so good. Over 1,200 bucks. 1,300 bucks. 1,400 bucks. Yeah.
That's good stuff right there.
1,451. Oh, good money. God damn. Fishing's so good. Okay, let's go get some food. Oh, I'm sorry, still selling. Yeah, oh wait.
Oh yeah, just wrapping up,
Yeah,
up.
take your time, no worries.
All right, there we go. Thank you very much, Sherman.
Oh, I just let someone
Lovely
just shit
doing
in the
business
boat.
with you. Oh.
Keep doing this. You did?
Yes, I did not. I am terribly sorry. I did not. What did you have in there? I am so sorry.
I think it was the 2 drinks and a bunch of repair kits.
Ah, okay. Let me know how much those are.
Don't worry about it. It's cool. I got 1. I'll get more. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
That's on me. I should have double checked.
Hey, it's okay. You cannot have guessed that I would do that. I should have announced
you
it.
did say out loud.
Did
though.
I?
You did
Oh, okay.
say it. You did. You 100% did.
I should have said it louder. I should have reminded you when we got back. It was my responsibility. It was my stuff.
That's all right. I had an obnoxious number of drinks anyways, so if you need any, let me know.
I should probably
also, like, please let me know how much those repair kits
Don't
were.
worry
'cause
about
I
it.
do feel bad.
Don't worry about it. Some of them were fucked up. Like they were, you know what I mean? They weren't like a bunch of fresh repair kits. They weren't brand new.
Oh, well, that's a bit of a relief, I suppose.
isn't a illegal cook should be considered like a violent felony or a lawyer should lose their bar license.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, violent felony. I don't. Wait, is it considered a violent felony?
Right, because it's animal cruelty. Is that?
Oh,
considered...
that yeah. That makes okay. I can see the thread of logic. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that.
I could 100% see it.
Ooh. Just saw a twat that said, I hope everyone's ready to pay ×4 for food.
Oh God, no.
Ugh.
It's already so expensive. No, we gotta get to food before it's ×4. Why are they saying this?
It might have been because of the legislation that passed, perhaps.
Oh, the $50,000 a week business legislation? Siobhan?
Hello, I just had a quick question that you probably know on the top of your head already.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, who is this?
This is Jason. I don't think we ever met.
Okay, alright, thank you. Alright, yeah, no problem. Sorry, go ahead, Jason.
I was just wondering if weapons stockpiling or weapons trafficking includes things other than firearms, such as knives, wrenches, knuckle dusters.
So, stockpiling specifically says firearms. So, knuckle dusters are not a firearm, so they would not be included. So, only firearms would be. So, stockpiling is 6 or more firearms. That's it. For weapons trafficking, it says unlawful transportation of large quantity of any firearm.
Okay, so it is just firearms.
It all says firearms.
Okay, so it needs to be guns then.
Yeah, or Molotov. This says including Molotov cocktails and or rocket-propelled grenade launchers.
Well, I
It
mean,
says any firearm.
okay. Yeah, no, I meant more like knives and stuff. Just trying to see if those were good or not.
Do we have manufacturing?
Okay.
Let me look at weapons manufacturing. So weapons manufacturing is any person shown to manufacture illegal weapons. That just says illegal weapons. It doesn't say firearms. So any illegal weapons, such as a weapons crafting bench.
Okay, but like, I mean, knuckle dusters are illegal, so it
They're
doesn't
legal?
matter, right?
If they're, I don't know, if they're legal, then it wouldn't be illegal to produce them. So it wouldn't
Okay.
be whatever. I'm just checking. Oh my God.
I guess I just assumed that they
Ow.
were illegal.
Ow! I just got hit by somebody off my.
Oh, no.
I gotta hang up. What the actual fuck? My motorcycle.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Holy shit! Did you see the person? Drew, there you are. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm okay, thanks.
I'm so
Who
sorry.
the fuck was in that limo?
I do not know. In my eyes, I missed you guys, but
Okay.
my bubble is pretty big.
Classic in my eyes.
I didn't. I had my, you know,
In
my
my
phone
eyes,
out.
I went flying.
I know. I looked behind me. I was like, oh my God. I had my phone out, passing traffic.
Listen, I'm gonna need to see some ID.
Hmm.
I'm gonna just need you to ID yourself. And let me tell you.
You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure along this exact road a little while ago, I rescued a lady that sounds like you.
Oh shit. Well, never mind.
I was doing G6.
I sure don't have ID on me. Yup. Thank you,
some-
sir.
some-
You did a good deed. You know what? Everything's cool. You have a good day. I appreciate you coming back and making sure we were all right.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah, that was definitely
You guys
me.
need any painkillers or anything?
I'm good. Do you need any?
I'm good, thanks.
Okay. Once again, sorry. But
Yeah, no worries. Thank you so
I didn't
much.
see you guys. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh God, are you okay?
Honestly, I'm good.
Did you break your leg?
Yeah.
Are you alright? Do you need to go to the hospital? Honey.
Oh, Honestly, I don't. I kind of tucked and rolled on the hood a little bit. I don't feel awful.
Okay, okay, all right. As long as you're sure. I didn't see nothing, so I'm gonna take your word for it.
I appreciate you checking. That's what I get for not playing Frogger enough as a kid. Gosh, I remember my grandparents' house, they had like the mini like handheld versions of like different games like Hangman, Frogger, and stuff. They would have that in like a little basket in the bathroom. Was their little pooping games.
Yeah, they are. Perfect. Little pooping games. Well, it's so crazy. Right when you said that, I totally forgot, like, core memory unlocked. I totally just remember the little Hangman game in particular that you were talking about. Like,
Was it the... I remember specifically the one, it had the, like, what was it called? Like the... Like, Fistful of Dollars font. And then it was, like, purple with, like, red trimming around the front, like, the screen frame. I can't remember if it came specifically
red
from
trimming around the screen frame. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That one. Yeah.
I was seeing red in my mind, too.
And I always play the the 3-letter version, and it would be, like, emu half of the time.
Yup. Oh, I swear one time I had Fox, and it was like, what the fuck? When do you ever get to guessing an X? When the fuck do you ever get to guessing
Almost
an X?
never. Cause why? Cause what? Yeah, especially for a 3-letter word.
Yep.
Hello?
Okay, wait, what did Victor have? Hold up. Pretty much you need to be able to have that in addition to be able to pay your employees. And if you can't afford that, get fucked. Oh god. Siobhan?
Apologies for the cold call, Mrs. Thoroughbred. I'm tired of the stupidity with legislation and stuff in the city, and
Can I just
feel
say
I need
thank
to.
you for having read my ad and actually calling me Mrs. Thoroughbred, first of all. What is your name?
I'm Brock Kane. Apologies, I didn't introduce myself. I'm tired of the stupidity in the legal system in the city, and I respect you, so I figured I would ask if you or if you knew of someone that is looking for a paralegal. I want to start on that path and try to do something.
Where are you right now, Brock?
City Hall.
Okay, I am walking into Senior Buns Plaza, Food Plaza, right now, funnily enough. I will come meet you at City Hall.
Okay, I will be here.
Okay, cool. Do you need anything? Do you need food?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Okay, right, no problem. All right, see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Always love the blood splatter leading from different stalls.
Yep, classic.
Hello.
Hey! How's it going?
What can I get you?
Welcome to Snapchat. Can I please get 3 combos?
Sure.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna get my phone.
You talking to me?
6K. 1 hour.
Whatever looks freshest.
There you go.
Alright, putting my card in. It's beeping at me. Is it supposed to beep?
Hello.
Yeah, it beeps for a second.
Okay.
I'm.
$1,080 bucks.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, you're the
Okay, we need burgers.
you're that guy.
I'm trying.
Yep, you don't remember my
This
name,
little
do
to
you?
go bag for you.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
I swear.
Welcome. Coming to Slime Shack. Come back soon.
Wait, I got... oh, there it is. My bad. I just did not see that on the ground. That was my fault.
Yeah. You got customers.
Boomer Army.
By giving it up for free. Well, we're gonna get you.
Hey, could I just get one combo, please?
Most certainly. There you go. Swipe when you're in.
All right, I appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Appreciate you.
This was like the best burger I've ever had. I mean, it could be because I was starving, but it was so good.
Mom.
Ugh. Was that
Bring this up to
aged white
Greg
cheddar
Baggy for you.
cheese?
It's aged like 60 years.
Hey,
Oh my
appreciate
god,
it.
it was so good. Thank you so much.
Okay, gourmet.
You are gourmet at the Slime Shack.
All right. Thank you. Have an awesome day.
You too.
Thank you, thank you.
How did you go down so far?
3 combos. Is $1,100.
That's yeah.
That means they have to serve 50 of those a week. 50 times 3, so 150 meals a week just to pay the 50,000 to be able to operate.
And that's not
and that's not even
counting-
counting like operating expenses before they even turn a profit.
Mhm.
Do you know if they're doing one of the farm to table ops, like the fun house, like how much like setup it is to do like growing? It's a fucking lot of effort.
I can barely imagine.
Yeah, God, if that costs more, if that's gonna end up costing more, I mean, are there no plans then for construction for other restaurants?
You're gonna have to have a pretty hefty nest egg to even get a bit, get a restaurant started.
Yeah. All right, let's just hop this.
Actually, I really like the colors on this bike. I kind of just noticed them.
Oh, thank you. It was inspired by Judora the Dark Fairy from Neopets.
Ooh, okay.
Oh god, we have to go on the south side. This is horrible. Maybe we won't get a bazillion headaches.
Oh yeah, it's all gonna be fine, totally.
Mary, Mother of God, pray for us. So if it costs like almost $1,000 a meal instead. And that leaves you satiated for how long?
Gosh, with the sushi I had earlier, that. Gosh, that lasted maybe 2.5 hours. Ooh, okay.
I will do this forever. Are you Brock? Are you Brock?
Brock?
Is this you?
I'm inside.
No.
Hold on.
Sorry, I
No.
didn't realize it was you, Tony.
Yeah, gray suit, purple shirt. Yep,
Hey,
there.
there you are. Hey, sorry about that. That was embarrassing. Somebody else like pulled out their phone at the same time, and I was like, that must be awkward. Wow. Hey, okay.
Yeah.
Well, Brock, this is Drew. Drew, this is Brock. Drew's my other paralegal.
Oh,
Hey,
hello,
hey.
Drew.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Brock, do you have your... Drew, are you bleeding?
I went to the hospital. I don't know. I've been there a few. Oh, Drew also. There's blood.
Was this?
Yeah, it might be
from that earlier when that car hit us. Okay.
My apologies. I usually try to present myself with a little more decorum.
No. You're fine. You're fine. I wanted to make sure
Everyone
you were okay.
in the city. Yeah, it happens to everyone in the city constantly. It's not.
Well,
it's not
let's go
anything
somewhere more private to talk. Do you have a car here?
Okay. I do not.
Okay. Well, let's still walk outside.
Thank you.
We'll go over to this corner. Oh, I miss my office.
Oh, right. From yeah.
Okay, so tell me which legislation it is that in particular pisses you off.
Oh God. Some of it's just pure stupidity. Like there's a portion in the air, like licensing legislation that says that people are required to submit to a toxicology or drug screening randomly on demand. However, they have the clause at the end while flying. What in the fuck are they gonna do? Have you hover your helicopter while someone leaps in and makes you piss into a cup from the pilot seat?
Right.
So there's just stupidity in there like that. There's messy. Oh God, the materials one has a loophole that's fucking the size of, a city block.
I mean, the materials one just seems like a way to embezzle to cronies with extra steps, right? Like cronyism.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's obviously in there. They can buy materials at rate and sell at a subsidized reduced rate. What's to stop them from buying and then selling to the same exact person? There's nothing in there to stop it. They could just loop that and then collect.
Okay. Yep. What else?
Gun legislation for, legal licenses. If you have 2 guns, it states that the owner of the gun is opened to criminal ownership of firearm class 1. It doesn't say you're charged with it. It just says it opens you to that charge, which then doesn't apply.
Wait, say it again?
Okay, so the way it is worded, it says that the owner of the gun is then opened to the criminal ownership of a firearm class 1. You have a firearm you're not supposed to have. It opens you to the charge. It could be argued by that wording that opening you to the charge does not actually charge you with it, and the charge doesn't actually apply if you read the charge in and of itself. It doesn't say you are now in, violation of that charge in the legislation. It says it opens you to it. So
well, I think it just still means that it has to be proven, right? Because if you reported it stolen, then you're fine. But if you didn't report it stolen and there's a pattern there, that's how you get criminally negligent ownership of a firearm.
Oh, it's the section that talks about you're only allowed to have 1 weapon at any given time. You can't have one in your home and then one on you. You can't stock them up. You can get one.
Wait, what? Where is that? That's not in criminally negligent ownership of a firearm.
That's in the legislation for the ownership, the licensing. I think it's the driving and weapons licensing section.
Wait, what? Is this new?
I don't know. It might have been rewritten with the new stuff. I just was looking through all of the laws.
Wait, was this one of the ones that got fucking amended?
It might have. And just the wording in it's a little bit off, and I'm like, wait a second, this is one of the base ones.
Wait, somewhere you're only allowed to have 1 fucking weapon for your license?
You can't have one at home just in case. You can only have one on you or at home at any time. You get one weapon.
Wait, this was the
period.
weapons and driver's license legislation.
I believe so, yeah.
Stockpiling is 6+, but you're right. It says it opens you to it, but that's not in the penal code itself. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yeah, it opens you to the charge, but the charge doesn't apply. They would have to reword that section to say, you are in violation of this charge now according to this legislation. Like, hey, we've added this. This is now part of that charge.
Right.
And they should add it right to the charge.
Wait, what? I'm just waiting to see. Hold on. One registered firearm at a time?
Yep.
Okay, one registered. So if I can purchase ones that are wait, when they say registered, how do they mean registered? They mean that I registered it with
you bought it
the
from
PD,
Ammunition, the M1911,
or that I simply bought it from Ammunition. Yeah, but you can register your firearm with the PD. They have a specific meaning when they say you registered
messy
it, though.
wording. The whole thing, it's messy wording. It's not clear.
This includes on their person or in storage.
So yeah, I notice stuff like that constantly, and I will sit in court sometimes and watch, and it's
In possession of a class 1 fired. I'm trying to remove their license. What?
Hello.
Hi.
Is that you?
Criminal possession. It opens you up to criminal possession of a class 1.
I
What the
haven't
fuck?
seen you since-
That's what it says,
Yeah.
but that's not. But it says without a proper license.
Yeah,
Or which
Moose.
is not. You're right.
I haven't. I'm Brock. I haven't seen you since before the city collapsed, the old Republic. I worked at Burger Shot.
Oh,
I
holy
was the one
yuck!
with
That's a long
goggles.
time ago.
Yeah,
How come you don't have goggles now?
because I'm in my
Too good for goggles?
professional outfit. No, I still have goggles with other outfits. It's just this is my more professional outfit.
I don't know what they mean by register, or
This
if we
is
have
what
to
I
like
think
actually
about
register
people.
the PD or not. Like, what do they mean by
It's a good one.
registered? Dude,
You
just mean
know,
the one that I
it's
lawfully
nice,
bought
but
that
it's
has
still
my
very
state ID on it.
professional and, it's matched well. Your shoes match the code, and the orange
yuck,
matches
yeah.
part of part of your clown face and your hair. It matches up nice.
Yuck, yeah. Your shoes match your clothes too, and it's not even horrible that they're not colorful and cool.
Well, that's not how it's written.
Yeah, I have a little color. I went with the purple shirt. I like that, and the glasses match the shirt.
Fuck?
See on the side.
Wait, I think we have
It's
the same
literally
shirt
written
on.
as-
We do.
Nice.
But if you have a
Purple
proper
sock.
license, you're fine. You only have one
Yeah,
registered, but it
purple's
is registered to you.
What are you guys up to? Just reviewing laws and talking laws?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping to become a paralegal. I want to try and do something that wasn't like what I used to do in the city.
What did you used to do, bro?
Well,
I was bad. People that overstepped and were attacking, causing uncontrolled chaos, like the constant assaults on Burger Shot. I may have done things to them.
Oh.
6 of them were legal murders, 2 of them in front of a cop.
Oh. Okay, but you're expunged?
Oh, I did. I haven't. That was before the collapse.
Oh, that was a long
I've
time
been good
ago.
there.
Well, I don't care. That's fine.
Yeah. I haven't done that. No. I spent the 5 years, really focusing and being like, all right, how can I do this without being violent?
Yes, yeah.
And
So
I
you want to try to
haven't
do
been-
things the right way, then?
Yeah.
Something
and
admirable in
I
that.
have no charges.
What if I told
I've
you that if you're too successful,
If I'm too successful?
let's say you win, Brock. Let's say you get your bar and you can test the legislation that you don't like, and let's say maybe you try to put forth things that you think are going to be helpful and make a difference.
it's okay because one of the chief justices will just change the law and not even notify anybody.
Or worse than that, there'll be a violent coup and the DOJ will enable the violent coup people to just simply remake the government and undo all of the work you did.
And they will come after me and do torturous things, and
They will do all of that, so you will have to hide for a long time. Do you still want to embark on this quest, Brock?
Yeah.
What in the...
Oh, here comes someone right now
Like,
to torture you just for fun.
Had specific training that, you know,
Who was that?
made it so I'm a little more resistant to those incidents.
Well, who was that, Moose?
I don't know. I just thought I'd scare him.
Oh, God.
Oh.
I thought it was like a particular person you knew who's gonna, like, come and... Oh, don't scare me like that.
I have my
I was trying to scare Brock, not you, Mr.
Brock, are you sure? Are you still... I mean, sure? I mean, like, look at me, Brock, okay? Let me be a warning to you.
I'm positive I want to do the right thing no matter the consequences, be it horrific pain, bodily injury, or if I have to die on my fucking knees to try and fix the city, I'm gonna do it.
Well, goddamn. Even if you're shot 20 times in the face, and the wind whistled through it like Swiss cheese, even then?
I mean, it may have already happened. There's a scar inside my face or some such things before, and there's reconstructive surgery and really good medical, and if I survive, then I'll deal with the pain afterwards. I'll keep going. The pain just makes me focus even more.
I will take you on as my paralegal. Alright? Look at the docket. Pay attention to any court cases I have that are scheduled, okay? If you're around, show up to them. Alright? I will give you guidance. I have your number. I will text you the law school document in a bit.
Okay.
First homework assignment is to watch my cousin Vinny and write me like a 1 to 2 paragraph write-up, essentially just like a small mini essay on your thoughts on the movie, themes, things you're going to take away, or things you're going to take with you into your law career in Los Santos.
Amazing movie.
I will grade it. My cousin Vinny.
Oh, my biological clock is ticking like this. Yeah, that's
Yup.
a great movie.
Classic.
Incredible,
Marissa Tomei.
incredible.
Yup.
Yeah, she was
Drew
definitely
here just completed the homework, so I have to grade that
That's
still.
right.
So, I actually will
good
grade
job,
it.
Drew. I'm
Send it
Moose
to me.
Knuckles. Nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I
Hey,
don't know if
nice
you
to
admit.
meet ya.
Hey,
And
you
yeah,
could just get to know Drew and then copy her homework and turn it in.
If I will run it through turnitin.com for
Not my
plagiarism.
style. I do not plagiarize, ever.
Oh, well, you're not going to make a very good lawyer.
I'm a diva.
then.
I love Divatopia.
You can reference while, you know, giving nods to the shoulders of giants we stand on. You don't have to directly plagiarize.
Where's the fun in that?
Do you not think that my work might be worth plagiarizing?
Oh, I think it
Oh,
has
she
high
makes a good
possibility of
point.
being worth it, but it would be unethical to do so.
Oh, okay. All right, Brock.
Ethics.
Oh, you're too good to violate ethical concerns.
From the guy who used to fuck up Burger Shot.
Wait, what? Fuck up, Burger Shot?
Whatever. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not judging
Protect
you.
it, but yeah.
Whatever.
Who's that?
Who is that?
A person.
If you ever see a Chief Justice, Miss Siobhan, can you tell them to call Moose Knuckles? Because, my record's clear. I got refunded from my charges. I'm ready to be a lawyer again. I got my bar license. But I don't want to clock in until I make sure, because that all happened under Chief Justice Crane. And we had an arrangement, but I've never talked to the new ones.
Do
I don't
you
want to
still
go back
have
to
your
work
bar?
if- Yeah, yeah.
Then I wouldn't worry about it. Just keep practicing. I haven't taken your bar yet.
Well, I wanted to at least say hi to them before I go down the path of clocking in.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate that you want to do the right way,
Worries
but
me too much.
yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. I
Let's
wouldn't worry
just say
too
I
much.
got lots of warnings about I'm taking using my lawyer ticket when I was suspended that
Right.
I don't want to cross any lines that
I
get
totally
me
understand
in
that.
trouble.
100%. You can always just email them.
Yeah, I was told that. I tried that. Moose was told, we'll be up when we're up.
Okay. Well, sometimes they're like that then, I guess. In which case, that really sucks. I'm sorry. I haven't seen any justices.
Yeah,
No, I've
well.
only seen judges.
I mean, Slick Rick is back working as a lawyer, and all he did was attempted murder on a top-ranking police officer. All I did is take a gun out of someone who was shot pocket to protect myself from the people I called 911 and the officers didn't do anything. I didn't even shoot it. Yeah, but it's okay. Slick Rick is working. Moose Knuckles is not.
You got fucked.
Yeah.
You got fucked over. Moose, you got fucked over so hard. I'm so sorry about that.
There needs to be a legislation change on that shit where you can take a gun if you're in a bad situation.
Yeah, they tried.
Change
and
to the.
Got pushed away.
Yeah, change to the. To the defense.
We're gonna tell people that no, you can't grab that gun to defend your life.
Well, we don't have.
We're really saying that to people? We're really saying that it. You know how impossible of a situation that is? At a certain point, like, if you wanted to, you don't want to die, your option is to get criminal charges or possibly be murdered.
Well, Justice Angel made a good point that there's a lot of criminals in this city who would just claim, that wasn't my gun, I took it off of so-and-so so that I wouldn't get in trouble. Or
Okay,
so
that's
that
true.
I would
That's true.
save my own life.
That's true, but those are people with what? Do they have like a prior history of violence? Versus
Yeah, that has to play into it.
lawyer, like your credibility of who you are on the stand should matter.
Yeah, but I'm a clown. They don't yucking care. They don't. They always say I'm not to be believed. But plus, Kirk even said, "Yeah, that was my gun. He took it from me while I was laying on the ground." And they didn't charge him. They just charged me.
And on top of that, I mean, stand your ground. You're required to, work with the police afterwards and remain on scene. So in those situations, someone that's doing something nefarious, it's not really gonna work because they're gonna flee or do some other stupid shit. So then you're in violation of it anyway.
Yeah. Well, one day I'll get to work. For now, I'm gonna go fishing. After storm.
Ooh, fishing.
I've been fishing. It's great. 10 out of 10. Just been doing like.
Yeah, I'm a masturbator. I stand on that boat and I hook them all.
Boats and hoes.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't listened to
can really
on a
catch
boat
a
while
lot
fishing
more if
once.
you turn on the red light.
Okay. All right. I have not listened to I'm on a boat once, and I need to. Well.
What on a boat?
Brock, I want to get back to your motivations to be a lawyer. So, that was a good answer. Now hear me out. What if you try to affect change and you beat your head against the wall for 6+ months and you make no progress? Are you gonna still keep trying because the fight is worth it? On the off chance you're successful,
Are you?
or do you think you're gonna give up?
No, I'm gonna keep going because I'm disillusioned with the city as it is. So my perspective on it is maybe I get 0.1% of the shit through. But if I can get 0.1% and then convince someone else to get 0.1%, that eventually can build up to change. So it's a lot of work. It's a lot of head against the wall. It's going to be a lot of failure points, but those little successes can add up.
You better better be careful, Miss Siobhan.
Now-
He just said he's an illusion, and I can feel him. So just,
Oh.
just be careful.
No, disillusion.
Disillusion. All right, let me go forward. So what if after 6 months, or even like let's say 3 months, you decide, okay, that the best way to affect the change you want to see is, or let me just ask you this: do you think there's a chance where you would ever, decide that the best way to affect the change you want to see is to become a police officer?
Oh God.
Okay, good.
No, fuck that.
Tell me why.
I honestly thought long and hard about it, and the police officers in this city constantly, in a constant, never-ending loop, are fuck-ups. If anything, I could affect that same change just by prosecuting cases and looking over their work and going, no, you fucked up. No, this isn't a prosecutable case, or, okay, yes, we can go forward with this. But I can affect that change as a lawyer far better than ever just going on the streets as an officer and, wanting to go vroom vroom.
Okay, that was a good answer, honestly. Okay, trolley problem. What do you do?
From an ethical standpoint,
yes,
kill the one person. From a legal standpoint, do nothing, because then I'm not responsible for murder.
Goddamn good fucking answer, honestly. 10 out of 10.
Wait, I thought the answer was
That's
try
actually
to
a really
grind
good one.
both tracks at once.
Okay.
Drift it?
Drift that trolley on both tracks.
That way there's no witnesses.
Though, I mean,
Damn.
Also, that's how you get the extra credit score.
That's actually a really good answer. Damn.
No ethical concern if there's no one alive to tell you did a bad thing.
The conduct.
Okay, next question is what? Okay, if you could have any superpower, Brock, what would it be and why?
Oh, okay. This one's a difficult one because something like, say, Professor X would be amazing. However, I might go even further with it and pick something like, say, Legion, because he can pull out those same powers. He reminds me of me a little bit. I'm on meds, but I'm schizophrenic, so I should tell you that. And so it kind of calls to me. So I still get the mind control power aspect, but I get other powers too. And, it's that fight to be stable and control the powers.
I'm gonna think of people to tell Pip I hate. Speaking of what he's saying. Okay.
Wait, isn't he a bad guy?
No, Legion's... it depends. It depends on the moment.
Oh my.
Some aspects are bad, just like the bad.
Oh, of course it starts raining.
Oh,
okay. Let's go under the awning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you, I got a couple more questions for you.
I'll stop interrupting your interview.
Oh, you're fine,
Moose. Brock, nice to meet you. What's your name again? Diane?
Yeah. Oh, it's Drew. It's Drew Umberly. Nice to meet you. Moose Knuckles it was.
Better.
Oh, wait, that's...
Bye, guys. Watch out for birds.
Yeah, you too. Bye. Alright, so, next question. Okay, what do you think the meaning of life is?
Oh, God. Okay, so we're going with sort of an existential, philosophical thing here.
I need to, sort of get to know you, you know what I mean? To,
yeah.
Work with you.
For me, the meaning is, it's really personal to each person, and for me, it's to try and do something positive each day. Just something. If I can make one person laugh a little bit or smile, just to increase it. And then bring those same aspects to whatever work you're doing. Just try a little bit to bring something positive into the world with so much chaos and negativity and torture and death and bullshit and fuckery. We can choose to try, even though success is few and far between.
God. Okay, yeah. Well, goddamn. I've had really good answers to everything so far. Does your answer change? I'm assuming it does, but how does your answer change if you take humans out of the equation? Like, what is the meaning of life then?
Oh. If it's just pure spiritual, it's to me exploration of the questions unknown. The things we haven't figured out yet through science or through, philosophical debates. Just what is the nature of existence, our universe? Are we just quantum particles that can shift at any time? Are we part of a multiverse? Are there our decisions spawning other uses? It's a huge question, but I love it because even though we're so small in the grand aspect of the universe, we can still think about that grand aspect, making us part of that larger thing.
Damn. Okay. Next question is... I feel like I asked Drew this earlier. How do you feel about victimless crime? What are your thoughts on victimless crime?
Victimless?
Yeah, like smoking marijuana.
Oh, like personal choice crime? Majority of it should be decriminalized across the board. Positive things or potentially self-negative that don't harm others. Say, bad trip on mushrooms or LSD. That's self-harm. But if we have, maybe some controls in place where you have to do those things with a guide to keep it safe, those are fine. If it's other items that are mostly self but can lead to societal harm, drugs that bring violence, psychosis, that is aggressive psychosis, that's more of a problem and goes from victimless to victim to crimes.
Alright, Brock, so far you're answering pretty much all the questions correctly. I'm not gonna lie. You also hate a bunch of stuff that I also hate.
Part of why I called you, I remember you as a justice. I used to sit in the courtroom and watch you proceed over cases, and it was like, hey, this person, all right, I see how they're thinking. It's very similar.
You know what happened to like my administration though, right?
Oh God, yes. When I came back into the city from Liberty, the first fucking person I meet on the street is I heard he died, but fucking DeMarco, that goes on about everything, and I'm like, oh, I don't believe half of what you're saying. Oh yeah.
What? That was the first person you ran into?
Yep.
Wait, do tell. Hold on. Tell me about this conversation. Tell me about this conversation. What did he say to you?
Okay. He started off with your administration being corrupt.
Wow.
And I asked him for examples, and he said, well, they're just doing stuff for themselves. And I said, that's not a specific example. Can you tell me something? Well, I heard from so-and-so, and I'm like, all right, now we're getting into hearsay bullshit. So, no, come on, give me direct stuff that's going on. And he couldn't. And then he talked about how people wanted to bring the administration down because they were angry. I said, well, what are they angry about specifically? Well, that you're corrupt. I'm like, but you can't tell me why they're corrupt. So they're pissed off because what? They're not. So I was able to get him to admit that he blew the whistle on CG to me, that they're basically pissed off because they didn't get everything they wanted, when they wanted, what they wanted at all times. And so because of that, they're pissed off, and we're saying that you were corrupt and forced him to do the video.
I would say that's pretty much exactly what happened. Nailed it.
So, yeah.
I mean, that part, what you came up with, damn, nailed it.
Yeah, again, previous history, all right, fuck it, I'm not part of them anymore. I was a special operative for the IAA. They sent me into the city to stop some of the bullshit long ago. and I dropped them when the city collapsed and
Holy.
focused on me.
Oh shit, hold on, let me get
So,
this. Siobhan?
Hello, Miss Thoroughbred. This is Max Richter, paralegal. I believe you haven't met yet.
Sorry, what's your name?
Max Richter, paralegal.
Oh, hi. Yeah, listen, I'm at City Hall right now. Just come say hello.
Oh, okay, that's awesome. In front, in the back.
In the front, by the security guard.
Oh, all right. On my way.
Okay,
Thank you
see
so
you
much.
soon. Bye. Great, another paralegal. Great.
Oh.
You guys are multiplying.
Yeah, but so yeah, sussing out truth.
I'm like, it sounds like it is a French guy from
Part of what I was
Purple.
trained to do, so I was able to get to the truth of DeMarco pretty quick. I saw right through the
No, he's
bullshit.
very German.
It was obvious.
I'm
bullshit.
so bad at hearing French and German, I swear
If
to
someone
God.
can't point to specifics and is giving generalities,
Yeah.
no, you dig. You find out where the actual truth is in the middle of that situation.
Yeah, I mean, you nailed it. It was just angry they didn't get what they wanted, when they wanted, how they wanted. Imagine that. Imagine not getting everything you wanted from the government.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people experience that.
And the funny thing is, he told me about, the big attack and the trial, and I asked him outright, because he told me all about, the brave Dundee and all that stuff. I'm like, okay, so
Dundee
who
was
was
like
leading
Crim
it?
Jesus.
Yeah, I was like, Dundee was leading it. I'm like, all right, why was Dundee leading a situation that involved CG? Where were they leading this? They were the ones at the center of it. He's like, I don't remember. And like, he realized that they just kind of poofed. So they're fucking cowards.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
Welcome. I'm Max Richter, paralegal.
Hey,
Yeah.
hi, I'm Siobhan. This is Drew to my right, and
Nice to meet you.
This is Brock to my left.
Nice to meet
They're
you.
both also paralegals.
Nice to meet
you. Ooh. Paralegal, we are the Power Rangers.
Paralegal Max? Is that what his name
They're pretty
is?
close.
How do you spell your last name?
Richter.
Okay, saying it is not telling me how to spell
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry. Rychter. Most in the lemon list.
Okay, wow, thank you. I would have never guessed that. Wait, R-I. She got raptured. She'll be back.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Richter, what made you want to be a paralegal? What makes you want to be a lawyer?
Okay, that's kind of a loaded question.
That's kind of a loaded question.
To be honest, I kind of would like to be a prosecutor, to be honest.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Well, there's no DA's office, so you're gonna have to like start in defense with pretty much everybody else.
I know.
Doing cell reps and everything. Okay.
I mean, yeah, but I would be willing to help build up something like that if the city wants to go that way long term. But yeah, I'm more than ready to defend anyone. I believe everyone has rights and they should be defended.
Okay. Do you know anything about what's going on with like the current legislation or the current government or the previous?
Yeah, so basically the DOJ decided to throw the old legislation out and got a bunch of new stuff in, which is constantly rewritten.
They support a terrorist who did a violent coup to overthrow the democratically elected government. and gave themselves ultimate authority. Pretty much, yes. Okay, correct.
Freaking justices.
Who's
yeah.
watching me? Hold on.
What's going on?
Someone just texted me saying I'm watching you. I got a feeling like somebody's watching me.
You want to keep calling the phone, and I'll scout the area, see if I hear it ring.
Just kidding. Wait, who
Don't
is
see
this?
anyone.
Hello? Hello? I literally can't hear you. You're just being silent. Why would you say that? Who is this? What? What?
I know where you are.
Okay, what do you want?
Can you hear someone?
Nope.
They just called, they picked up and they had like a voice changer and they said, really something I couldn't understand, and they said, I know where you are? Yes?
Miss Siobhan, I'm just kidding. I found a SIM card in a dumpster, and I thought it'd be funny to pick on you.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, it's all raining and it was so creepy, Moose, you fucking twat.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
But, Jesus.
Oh my
I'm sorry,
god.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I was just teasing.
I'm gonna fucking...
Pockets don't no-balled me, I had
I'm gonna
to.
get a fucking, like, 17 pies and I'm gonna pie you in the face. Repeatedly with all 17 of them.
Oh, can they be the chocolate cream ones?
No, they will be coconut cream.
Ooh, ew.
Ooh, a fair compromise and a good punishment.
Good. Great. It's because I want the shreds to, like, stay on your face. See?
I don't even know whose SIM card it was. It just found it in a dumpster. I'm sorry. You
That's
go back
weird
and
that
do
you
your
called
thing.
me from an unknown, like, SIM card that could have been used for a murder.
Oh yeah.
I gotta hang up.
Damn clown.
Yeah. I love the clowns.
Yeah.
Yep, they're yucky.
But when they do that, it's.
I am going to send this.
Yeah, obviously it's never good to be on this receiving end of a prank.
Okay, so he hasn't gotten it. Listen, lads. I gotta get going.
Of course.
Look at my cases on the docket, okay? If you're around for any of them, you know, please show up. I gotta not be here. I just gotta leave. And I hope you both are well. If I, you know, I got your numbers. If I get any cell reps, you know, I will call you. Are you gonna be around next storm at all?
I can be.
I'm probably gonna have I'm supposed to have a meeting with a cop. I just need to go to hold of him for some paperwork. So if that happens, I'll definitely ring you. But I'll ring you then if there's gonna be any cell reps.
Pop into the city and then do my homework.
A homework. Watch My Cousin Vinny. Write me a 1 to 2 paragraph write-up on My Cousin Vinny. Okay? That is your homework. Turn it into me. I'm using this to sort of gauge. Yep. I'm using this to sort of gauge your like education and like skill level when it comes to like knowledge base when it comes to law, things you sort of take away from the movie. This sort of helps me cater your paralegal education to you.
Perfect.
Okay. Never got homework from a lawyer. That's
yep. No, you got a lawyer. You get homework from me. I also have like 100% success rate on paralegals who make it through my trials to getting recommended for a bar license. Every single one of them has gotten their bar. So, there's that. Okay, I'm gonna get...
What? Noted down?
Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna get going. I'll see you lads.
I was just calling you back.
What the fuck was that? Rattling a bunch. It's okay, Moose. Kind of awkward to have the paralegal super critical to go over. I know. I'm like, not sure. I mean, here's the thing. They're gonna mix as paralegals at some point anyway. It's Mrs. I'm gonna have to correct him. Wait. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Bitch. Shit, it's not fixed. There's some magnets in bike was parked at prison. I parked it in the garage so that it wouldn't get stolen. haven't crashed yet. Oh man, I would have nailed that in for one round. But I swear I just heard a siren. Did I not? Oh no, no one saw me. Nobody clocked me going a bazillion. Yeah, I'm just hearing things. Nobody clocked me and is looking for me going 180 miles per hour. I'm about to go park. Actually, I should go. Okay, I got like 5 minutes. Oh, I have my paycheck up here. Yeah, how come all these like civil rights like weird breachy issues? Well, in LSPD, I haven't heard any sheriffs. What the? Okay. Oh, not very much. So, where have I been? Have I been in... When I'm fishing, am I in the south or the north? I'll have your paper graded by tomorrow. I picked it up an hour ago. Is that what it was? Damn. It was really low. I picked it up an hour ago and that's all it was. Oof. Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay, that's true. I picked up 5K. Okay, okay. What if we did a backflip? What if we just did like one backflip? It should be fine. What the fuck? Okay, you're crazy. Wait, I was gonna have the trailer spot, but I wanted to get the repair kit from the house. I was thinking about trying the places below. The house needs to finish their construction. It looks so bad. No, I did not. That was weird. repair kit? Oh shit, there aren't any. No, come on, I gotta have some extras around here. I don't have any extras. God fucking damn it. Okay. Alright. Okay. I did. I threw one, but it's like, it's pretty much dead. Oh, man. Cash and rolling papers together? Oh, God. No, I'm fine. Oh, God, the body is so fucked up. I actually did need those repair kits. Shit. Okay, well... No, she returned the boat. Fuck you, Sonia. God, I need to go get repair kits. Don't crash. One minute or 2 minutes? No way. I can't do a backflip. Because if I do a backflip and I can't repair the bike, then the bike is just fucked up. Oh no, I parked it at that. I didn't. Oh no, I did. I parked it at the house. Oh god. I used to be able to do better accents, but they all just became Irish at one point. How do you do? But that's not true. I can do more than one accent, but I can do other voices. No, there's like Murgle voice. Come on. I don't know why I stopped. It's like just go. God damn it. No. I have to do that drive all over again. This is hell. This is hell. Joanne. That one? Wow. Homework immediately. That's so good. It's not. Okay, I gotta restart this because I always have to. To me. Stop fucking crying. That's the best part. That's my favorite. That's my favorite one-liner. Do you think I can click it yet? I probably can. I turned to a horror movie. It sure did. Really? You're gonna be a little brat? Just connect. Let me click the thing. Yeah, it was more immersive to be in first person. Yes, I think that's a perfect description of Dasani, honestly. Tap water, trying to not be tap water, but just simply is tap water. Dasani tastes so bad. Dasani to me has always just tasted like, I don't know, it has like such a plastic aftertaste to it. Oh, come on. You worked fine earlier. Why are you doing this now? Aquafina tastes like pool water to me. Yeah, I can honestly see that. Aquafina does kind of have that, like, I don't know, chlorine-y. I feel like Aquafina makes my fucking, doesn't sound weird. I feel like Aquafina makes my teeth squeak. Yeah, I have a purifier for my tap water. That's all I do. My 5M cache? Is that something I can do? What? Why? Because watching me try to connect is funny? Why would you not want to help me? You guys have been so trained to not help. I'm not watching a whole ass video, A-Trick. That's so fucking stupid. That's way too much work. Are you kidding me? I gotta watch a whole video? Why isn't there just like a written guide I can fucking read? Yeah, I'm just gonna cancel the loading. When it gets close. Yeah, do you feel like they're wearing sweaters? I would agree. Okay, that should be good. Okay, and then I just redo it. And this should somehow fix everything. Don't know why, don't know how. This is the time. Yep, it worked. See? Why does canceling work? Explain that to me. Riddle me that every time. I figured out my fucking secret. What's up? I wonder how big... If your cache is 40 gigs, imagine what mine is. Oh, God. Well, I'm not watching the video, so it's just simply not going to happen. Really? Which season are you watching? Which season is it? I feel like you have to like watch the original season first, to be honest. Okay? Like you need to go watch like the OG season before like there is any meta to watch like the meta of Survivor be developed. Like a lot of people went into like the first season because it's never been seen before, right? Not having like any idea. Well, no, like season 1, nobody had seen anything, right? So they weren't even fans or whatever. So like nobody knew about the oh, the latest one. I don't think I watched the latest season. I watched the latest season before this one. I think I've seen almost. I feel like I've watched way too many. I've watched way too many seasons of Survivor. Okay. I didn't watch any of them until like last year either, and I just like binged like all Survivor, like all of it. Wait, are we not loading? I hate how that's an entire paragraph that doesn't tell me what I just need to click. Workhouse. Sick. Fuck you, Jeff. You do this shit. Fuck you, Jeff. Give me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich now. I cannot spell. Where is it? It was just hiding because I was in disguise, but I didn't change it back yet. Ugh, it's a sunshiny day. Not at home, goes inside. I'm not at home. When are you watching today, Siobhan? My friend told me I should watch this, so I will watch this soon. Okay, yeah, appropriately neoliberal purchase, perfect, great, all the little things, you know, those things make a home feel like a home. Can't. I don't know what I want to listen to right now. Actually. Somebody mix my medicine. Somebody mix my medicine. Well, you hurt when you sleep and you sleep when you lie. And now you're in deep and now you're gonna cry. Got a woman to your left and a boy to your right. Start to sweat, so hold me tight. Don't know what I'm on. Somebody makes my medicine. Baby, it's all gone. Somebody makes my medicine. Somebody's in my head again. Somebody makes my medicine again, again. And I'll smoke what you sigh. The look in your eye. Got a man to his left and a girl to his right. Start to sweat, so hold me tight. I don't know what I'm on. Somebody makes my medicine. Baby, it's all gone. Somebody makes my medicine. Somebody's in my head again. Somebody makes my medicine again, again. There's a burger in the room and a baby in the closet. For another drink, Mom, I don't even want it. Then I turn around and think I see somebody like you. You start to sweat, so hold me tight. I don't know what I'm on. Again, 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 again. Their meeting has started. There's no way they're gonna be out of here. Yeah, yeah, since you've been gone. You dedicated, you took the time. It wasn't long till I called you mine. Yeah, yeah, since you've been gone. And all you'd ever hear me say is how I picture me with you. That's all you'd ever hear me say. Oh, Kanoki, thank you for gifting the sub, Genova. How can I put it? You put me on. I even fell for the stupid love song. Yeah, yeah, since you've been gone. How come I never hear you say I just wanna be with you? Oh my god, it's fucking 10,000. Fuck me. Ugh, ATM fees. What's that on the ground? What am I standing on? Weeds. I will give that to the clams. Since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. I found these perishables and some blood. What, you mean I forgot to get Grayson's number to reach out for the plea deal? God, okay. I will email. Make a wish, take a chance, make a change, break away out of the darkness and into the sun. But I won't forget all the ones that I love. Siobhan? Yeah, fucking yeah, Siobhan. I'm literally, as I was going to sleep last night, I just heard fucking like Pip's voice in my head being like, yeah, fucking Siobhan. Yeah, Siobhan. Yeah, Siobhan. Fucking, yeah, Siobhan. Siobhan. Just Siobhan all the time. I'm fine, I'm cool. No, it's fine. What do you mean? Pip is like, who hurt you, Siobhan? I'll shoot them. I will literally kill them for you. Tell me, I will hurt them. We've been waiting a long time for a Pip. We've been waiting a long time for a Pip. Pip and Ember nightmare voices, though? Oh god, so hard to, like, pay attention. Okay. Now I gotta finally finish my lawyer notes. I'm working on Jessica's shit. I should do that. I feel like I should be in the north and just, like, stare at Sonia from my roof. paralegals will have to call me if they want to see me again. Yeah, she blocked her texts. She didn't block every phone though. What'd you say? If you weren't so fucking hot, I'd kill you? I do have infinite phones. Don't we have harassment as a charge? What's she gonna do? Snitch to the cops? She probably would if she thought she would screw me over. Wasn't she gonna do that with setting me up for first-degree murder? Oh god. So yeah, the only reason she's actually right, she probably would kill me if I wasn't so. Siobhan?
Grayson, what's up? What do you want?
Hey, can we get a plea deal for Pipsqueak?
No.
Why not? Because
I'm active. No, because I'm actively right now contemplating pressing charges for first-degree murder.
Yeah, I understand all of that, but this is a different incident. So, you know,
So why would I extend further good grace to somebody who's breached bail multiple times? Is they're currently on a hood waiting for a trial,
yeah,
expecting a trial,
they've almost served a decade. It's been 9
and
years.
murdered somebody in prison?
Yeah, they've been in there for 9 years. So I'm just saying, after 9 years, why we can't talk about a plea deal? Is what you're telling me?
Why would I extend good faith?
That's not about plea deals. Are
They
not
don't
about good
exist
faith. It's
in good
about
faith.
pleading guilty.
Okay, they can plead guilty and get a sentencing hearing, and I can go to a sentencing hearing, beg for the death penalty for them.
Okay, all right. First of all, I hardly think the death penalty is necessary when other people have committed similar crimes and served much less time, including first-degree murder.
I can expand upon a pattern of behavior that would be very grim for Miss Squeak.
Yeah, you know, I understand all of that. I sure do.
If they want to plead guilty, they can do so. They can have a sentencing hearing.
Doesn't really help me client too much right now.
Okay, so you got somebody who's willing to plead guilty to terrorism and treason, is now expecting me to do more work and put more shit on the docket.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm asking. Nobody said all of that.
Okay. So
first of
specifically,
all-
what are you asking for, Siobhan? What are you
I
asking
was just
for?
willing to see if you would even consider the plea deal, first of all, because there's no point in talking
Okay.
about it if it wasn't even on the table.
And what would the plea deal encompass? Because if it's Pipsqueak walking, it's not happening.
Let's say a guilty plea in 2 days, 2 years, whatever the fuck we call it. You know what I'm talking about.
You give me 2 more years to get the next lot on the docket?
Sure.
Give me 24 hours to consider.
Okay, sounds good. I'll bring it to my client.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. No, well, don't. I'm not extending any offers.
You're not
I'm
extending?
contemplating.
Okay.
You made the offer. I'm contemplating.
Okay,
Don't take it
alright,
to the client.
All right.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, this is pending, you know, approval from my client at the end of the day. But
Mhm.
this is what you know. We would sort it. This is what we're looking for. You let me know.
I'll let you know.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Wait. Did I just confuse which way it's spelled? Because of the other Grayson confusing me, and now I'm questioning which one it is. Wow, I can't believe I did that to myself. It is better than a no. Just waiting for Pip to honestly call me and be like, "Hell, yeah, fucking Siobhan, did you talk to anybody?" Yeah, I gotta go fix this. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. You're a demon I can't face down, like I'm stuck. It's like I'm running from you all the time, and I know I'll let you have all power. It's like the only company I see is misery all around. It's like you're a sucking the life from me, it's like I can't breathe. Inside of me, and I know I let you have all the power. Henry, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Gonna quit you over time. Oh, fuck me. You just fucking stupid fucking bullshit ghost appearing nonsense. Ugh. You've taken over me. Shot. Thanks. Bullshit. What the fuck? Anonymous? Thank you? What the fuck was that? How many gifts up? What the fuck? Thank you so much. The 10 bomb? Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Aww. The biggest non-gifter is me. I need a fix, I can take it. Just one more hit, I promise I can deal with it. Handle it, quit it, just one more time, then that's it. Just a little bit more to get me through this. Look at Sonia. Hey!
Hi, I'm off duty. I'm gonna give you the off-duty talk now, right? You know how bad this is.
Okay. Yeah.
You, like between me and you know how bad this is.
Yeah.
Okay. Is your client aware of how bad this is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Are you certain they're aware of how bad this is? Because, like, I see them tweeting complaining about being in jail too long 24 hours after they murdered somebody.
Yeah, look, my client is aware as much as, you know,
This is nailed on, right?
they can be.
This is. I'm not big dicking you. I'm not giving you any shit. This is me to you, friend to friend. I'm gonna nail all these charges. It's gonna be bad.
Okay.
They like got back together later, and yeah, that's crazy.
Who was she married to?
Like, I just want to make
Listen,
sure
I
you've got your
understand that
client.
the evidence is fucked, okay? I understand
Yeah.
that my client wants me to try to do, certain things. I'm gonna Hail Mary them. I mean, here's the thing. At the end of the day,
Okay.
I see what you're saying. I do. I also know that certain standards have been established. And that in the establishment of those standards, right, deviations from those standards could be construed as cruel and unusual punishment. The fact that my client has served as much time as she has, yes, I understand that there are compounding factors. Honestly, I'm just asking about justice for all. That's it.
I know what you're saying. You're talking about sentencing guidelines and the amount of time she's already served. I get it, right? Doubling down the same week that all the justices are not here, like, ain't gonna. No one's getting a trial this week. There's nothing scheduled at all for next week.
Right. So
Nothing.
here's what I'm saying. Given that is all the case, all right, I think that a plea deal serves the best interest of the public. Like, yeah, we can look at, whatever time and fine, that you'd like. I'm just asking for that the 9 years that she's already served be in consideration for time served. That's it.
Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
unfair? That's
No,
many
but no,
people have asked for
no,
that.
but
That's not unfair. That is not
no,
an
no,
unfair
no.
thing to ask.
I'm touching base with you because I'm making. I just want you to be aware that I can't engage on Marty Banks bail times too, right?
And that's not what I'm asking for.
Okay.
That's not what I'm
No,
asking for. I'm
but I'm
asking
just
for a
touching
plea
base
deal,
on that,
not
right?
bail.
Like, you know.
Oh, my eyes are seeing some weird shit. Why does everybody bring up the Marty thing like it wasn't a huge problem? That like I wasn't specifically fucking told to essentially overturn because creative fucking calls on fucking what constitutes terrorism not gonna whatever. I hate the way that keeps getting talked about. Like there wasn't.
Okay.
a
I'm talking about
direction.
history that we both had something to do with, and then we have common history on. I don't know who else has brought this up with you, but like,
Sorry,
I'm not them.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I saw Wrangler the other day, and he fucking brought
Okay.
up the Marty thing to me. Literally within the first. You don't understand. We had not even exchanged maybe like 3 fucking words back and forth. He brings up the fucking Marty thing to me. So it's like I'm never gonna live that shit down.
That was something I was actively involved in conversations with you about at the time. We talked about my opinions on it
Second
then.
bail. How that was a way around every. Whatever. Bullshit.
So yeah, like extraneous issues, right? And maybe these could be considered extraneous issues with the fact that like the justices are just MIA right now. Like I get that, but like the severity and the level of threat here, I can't. Like that's what I'm getting at, right? And I
feels
just
like we're back to not really ever having any justices around. I'm gonna be honest with you.
yeah. I'm not denying that. And we've got to kind of deal with what's there in the meantime, right? So, but basically, okay, Siobhan, straight up, right? I'm just not getting from your client that they're understanding how seriously fucked they are. I'm just checking that you're
when
like.
you say seriously
yeah.
fucked, I do hear what you're saying, but I also know that I'm defending Pip, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who committed terrorism, right?
Yeah.
Allegedly. Okay. I prosecuted a treason case. Okay. It doesn't mean nothing for me to defend Pip in this?
I'm not saying it does. I'm calling you because you're my
I'm
friend.
saying what is a precedent for those things?
What do you mean? What are you asking?
Like other terrorism cases, other treason cases, versus what Pip did, versus how much time served.
Okay, right. So you're
That's what
specifically
I'm
asking about
saying.
sentencing guidelines. I
I'm saying
see.
between terrorism and first-degree murder and treason, Pip has served 9 fucking years.
Okay, so what? No, because she hasn't been charged with first-degree murder yet. That's something that they've done
Right, but
continuously,
I
right?
understand that that's like on options. You know what I'm saying? Even with the other
Yeah.
two. So even with just the other two versus the other 3, okay, right?
Mhm.
Versus including first degree murder. You know, I'm looking for why.
But why they're not getting it goodwill extended to them right now from me specifically? Because it's escalating, Siobhan.
I'm not asking about like goodwill extended from you.
From the system itself, the system's not working right now because we have no judges. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Couldn't we get a bench trial
Then-
earlier?
Look, if you feel like you're not in, like, okay, look, if you feel like you're not getting a fair shake because the court system isn't engaging with you, that's an issue with the court system, not the prosecution, right?
Right. But I think we
Right.
also care about preserving people's rights and due process.
Yeah, and I'm the due process is it gets real fucking hinky when people start murdering people in prison.
Yeah. You know, what if she'd like broken out of prison?
Murder somebody outside of prison.
No, imagine
Be
like,
real bad
like,
there too.
broke out. You know, wouldn't that
Then-
be like changing things up too?
Okay, so here's my issue, Siobhan. You're literally advocating for cutting loose
For
or
my
cutting
client
short.
get the same fucking treatment as the people who shot me in the face.
Yeah. Okay. And that's your own personal take, and I get that it's not great to be a victim, but you know, Pip's victim isn't waking up because they're dead.
Yeah, well, I mean, neither is fucking TJ Walker. Because he's dead.
I wasn't here to prosecute
And
that.
this is what I'm saying, okay? Alright? I mean, the prosecution didn't fucking matter, Grayson. It was the fucking sentence that was handed down. So all I'm asking is that my fucking client see the same fucking treatment.
Is that the standard you want to set, Siobhan? Do you want murderers walking the streets?
It's not the standard that I want, Grayson. It's the standard that's already been set by the judiciary.
Oh, I was
following the
thinking you wanted to change
standards-
the world.
I'm just following the standards that have already been fucking set, Grayson. Oh, I do want to change the world. See, but like the difference, okay, is that like you and I just think differently on the redeeming qualities of whether or not this city even deserves to be saved.
Yeah, it sounds to me like you want to cut them all loose and just let all the murderers walk the streets.
I mean, those are my constituents. Those are my constituents, Grayson. Come on.
Okay, well, okay,
Come on,
but
let's
you're
be
getting political. You're
realistic.
trying to
I'm
save the
telling you,
votes.
this is nothing new for me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like I've got political aspirations. I might run for something someday, but you know, I'm gonna do it on the back of like, you know, morality. I'm gonna put murderers away and keep them away.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you can't do that with the judiciary. That won't hand down, you know, those kinds of sentences. I love that you're making this about, you know, morality when, you know, at the end of the day, every person was created equal. And I think that every person deserves equal treatment under the law. And I think that is just as moral, all right, as your quest to lock up the evildoers.
And I think people can forfeit their rights, and I think murdering people does that.
God, have you always had such fucking DA energy to you?
I was trained as a prosecutor.
You know, I'm feeling this like fundamental difference with my defense lawyer mindset. I'm feeling that right now because
I can work as a defense attorney too.
yeah, but I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. But that's not. It's not about the fucking work. It's about the mindset. And you've always had a
Yeah.
fucking DA. You know, now I'm thinking about it. You've always had this. What the fuck is this bitch doing on my property? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. This is my property. Get the fuck off my house. Thank you. Jesus. Sorry.
Uh-huh. Yeah, locals suck.
Okay, so back to listen, I what if I were to tell you, okay, like allegedly, right? Like what if I were to say that you know, Pip never would have this is the worst argument, but Pip wouldn't have fucking hurt anybody if Pip was not in prison.
Pip's not willing to plead guilty to treason and
Because you're in the
terrorism.
marshal's office, so can I tell you this? So Pip was the second person today to tell me about cops breaching during hostage negotiations and getting hostages shot because they're not acting like they give a fuck about the hostages. Like just like negotiating in bad faith. Essentially, cops negotiating in hostage negotiations in bad faith, which gets what? Which gets hostages shot. Which means that people might not even engage in hostages. They might just start shooting.
Yeah, and
we need
they're
them
held
to
accountable
stop
too.
doing that.
Somebody comes to me, informs me of that,
I am
witnesses to that, I'll get them
informing you
fired.
of that. I have
Okay,
witnesses.
that's hearsay. You know it is. Okay,
No,
well,
I've
get me the
got
witnesses.
Okay, so one of them is Mickey Sinclair, I think, and the other one is Erwin Dundee. Now I know what you're thinking, Erwin Dundee. Can I trust him?
I can't. I know I can't. I used to be his lawyer.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. The charges aside, doesn't really exactly give a fuck, okay? The issue for him is that, so not only did they do all that, Grayson, but they failed to identify the victim, the hostage who was shot. They don't have their identity. They have none of their shit. They don't have their statement. They didn't even get their name.
Okay.
Yeah. So now tell me that you don't see. It's really curious that after they did that thing, they left out that person's information. Isn't that weird? Isn't that just like too perfect for them? Doesn't that make it a lot harder for somebody to try to press this obvious civil case they have against the cops for what happened for getting them shot? Isn't that fucking bad, Grayson?
Yeah, absolutely. If what you're saying is true, yes,
it is true. It is true. Multiple officers told me this to me. Allegedly the cop, and I hate saying this because I think he's a good guy and I don't want him fired, Grayson. But allegedly it was Jimmy Frost.
I don't even know Jimmy Frost, so I don't care.
He's a nice guy. But he was the one who apparently breached. Didn't say shit. Got the hostage shot. And I don't know who else exactly was on scene for that one. I can give you the report number. I can't see it. I FOIA'd it.
Okay. Look, as I said, I'm not on duty right now. You catch me when I'm on duty next, absolutely fill me the fuck in and I'll start an investigation because that's part of my job.
Okay, great. Okay, cool.
Accountability for all,
know, I think
including
that-
terrorist murderers.
Great. I think that will, really please Erwin Dundee to hear. And Mickey.
Hey, I'm more than open to having conversations with both of them and getting their take on record.
Yeah, I tried to ask Jimmy Frost about like what happened in the back, and he was real. He pretty much said he didn't have to answer that, and it didn't really matter. There was a lot of deflection. There was a lot of. It was very. The energy to me is we know we fucked up and we don't care. They don't think they even need that. They're trying to push unlawful imprisonment on first-degree robbery without a fucking ID of a witness or a victim or whatever, right? And like, for all I know, it was a local. There's no ID.
Oh, look, it's a season to fuck around and find out because it's the season of accountability. The sword of Damocles is here. There's a case later,
Oh
Riker's
my
case,
god, you are
right?
not calling yourself the Sword of Damocles.
That's exactly what I am.
Oh my god, I'm cringing so hard right now. I'm cringing.
I mean, yeah.
I'm
Nobody here
cringing.
gets the reference. If you know the reference, you know the story.
Yeah,
Okay.
from the hymn song. From the hymn song.
Accountability. No, not from Jesus Christ. Get your classics up.
I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, sort of, yep.
From the hymn song.
This isn't in your, like, lemon list ad or anything, is it?
I don't have a lemon. Let's start on. Oh,
Is it in your regular one?
I don't regularly
Is this in
put a
your
lemon
fucking
list up.
signature on the fucking docket?
No.
Okay, alright. Sort of Damocles.
Hey, that's what accountability is. Nobody in power should sit comfortably.
Okay, so back to, right, okay, you want 24 hours to think. I know how bad Pip is, you know. I know it's in the evidence. I'm gonna do my best.
Yeah. Look, I'll be real. If we don't bump into each other, I'll just, email you a response.
Okay, perfect, cool, awesome, great. And, you know, if you have more questions, let me know.
About what?
I don't know about, like, like if you're like, hey, would your client say whatever, you know, you want to add some extra conditions, super amenable, you know, just let me know.
Yeah, this isn't going to turn into a Reed Dunkley situation where he just tries to play out everything all the time, right?
No, of course not. No.
Okay.
Most likely gonna fight that murder charge if it goes through. Yeah, but looking to plea on the treason and terrorism.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Thanks. God, I gotta get ready for my fucking Odessa fucking deposition tomorrow.
Okay.
She was kidnapped and had her kidney stolen.
Interesting.
By Madison Bancroft.
No, she's dead.
Yeah. Makes it real hard. I mean,
What?
it feels like I'm prosecuting an accomplice charge because the principal is dead. And I don't really like that feeling. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't necessarily fully believe in all of these accomplice charges.
And why are you pressing them?
'Cause the officers are?
So why'd you take the job?
Because nobody else was gonna help them, I guess.
Then let the officers fail on their own regards. If they don't have it, they don't have it.
Okay, well, it was also fucking $30,000. There we go. You want to know what it was? It's
Got
fucking
it.
money.
Okay,
30 fucking
understand.
grand. I'm getting
Understood.
paid bank. The cops pay me bank, okay? I made like 100 grand this week.
Congratulations.
Paying fucking money. Yeah.
Okay. Got you.
What's your pay
He offered
like
me that.
on the marshals? Huh?
Hourly. I don't care about money.
Yeah, but what is that hourly?
I don't know, under 1,000.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm here because I believe in my job.
Wow. Okay, that makes it sound like you think I don't believe in my job.
You literally just told me you don't believe in your case. You're doing it for money. A little reflection, Siobhan. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye. Well, I mean, it's not just the money. And house is expensive. There's nothing wrong to want for things. I mean, I was charging nothing for a long time, but you know what? Rick. I swear to God, Rick, you better pick the fuck up. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, that was a random. Okay. What if I like left like a little note on like some food for Sonia and was like, no, that's weird, she blocked me. I can't believe those fucking cops told me they requested the bench trial for Guy Jones and they didn't. Who was that night? Oh god, I gotta put Guy's shit on the docket too. Oh god, I haven't looked at texts in a second. Oh god, I gotta... Okay, I really need to talk to Daisy. Where would I find her? Do I have her number? Oh my god, I don't. I don't have Daisy's phone number. God fucking damn it. I wanna go work on the case somewhere pretty. Actually, yeah, that's true. I could ask Grayson, hey, can I get Daisy's number? I need to talk to her about this case. Ah, too late. Missed. Ah, shit. Okay, other side. Argo would love this place. Oh god, okay, where was I? Okay. I think I just need to do the closing argument for this one now. I think it's pretty much done. Okay, what about the Guy Jones one? Okay. Doing it. Finally posting Guy Jones' shit. Incident report 8202. Is that it? Okay, officers involved. Who's on the report? Okay, it is so many officers. Are you kidding me? Okay. Holy shit. It is so long. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 officers. Okay, wow. Skipper Jones. Future Hendrix. I don't think there's anybody else. Yeah, okay, it's just Skipper and Future. Okay. Here, I'll share on the docket so you can see what I'm doing. What is his at? Does anybody know what any of them would be on the forums? Because this is the most annoying part. I hate getting forum tags. What the fuck? What do I think Futures is? Do I think it's the same as his Twitch? I hate just not knowing because I feel like it's embarrassing. I feel like I should know. But yeah, motions to reduce. I did notice I've been pretty responsive. Oh god, F profile so good. I miss F profile. I'm like, why can't I just have this? Honestly. Okay, I think I got them all. I think that's right. I'm hoping that's the right drip. Otherwise it's about to be really embarrassing. Did I format this correctly? I didn't, I forgot to put the name. I'm here. Okay, cool, there we go, looks right. Cool, done. I posted it. It's on the docket. I will call Guy and let him know. Before the Dominic case, but I got this one before, technically. I just didn't get the report. Okay, cool. So I did that, I did that. Oh, so much fucking crit prep. Okay, Springfield done. Started on this, no need to actually prep it. Four times, that's a different one, that's that one. Oh god. I gotta wait for the report. I'm just waiting for reports for a bunch of the other things I need to post on the docket. That I FOIA'd, no one gave them to me. Okay, and then there's the Dominic case. Shit. Yeah, I think she sent me another one recently. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 total. I do not have that many open here. Why? Let's just start over. Okay, I'm just gonna go give it its own thing. Let's go get it ready. The command report. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I can do this better. I need to close some extra tabs. Actually, this is like a state one, right? So it's a different template. And where are those posted now? Where are the templates? Where are the templates? Are they in important information or court procedures and guidelines? They're here. Right? Were they updated? Yeah, by a moderator. Wait, now I'm confused because there's been nothing done for Dominic that's where he's been held, has he? Is this already on the docket? I don't think so. Now I'm super confused about this. Oh, Riker's case is tomorrow? Super early. I mean, I have no idea what I am doing then for Dominic. If it's not already on the docket. I'm so confused. Cause God, it says only 72 hours of a hut or bail or something. Bail? I don't see bail for Dominic in here anywhere. Okay, read the Dominic. Okay, I'm just reading it carefully. Do I see anything for Dominic here? Hey, Olive Farrell versus Vic Hanna and the LSPD. Wait, Kid Archer is that who's representing him? Oh man. Wait, no. Wait, she was named here somewhere. Alexandra Carlson. Carlson, you somehow got roped into representing Ollie? Oh god. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, Crikey's civil case is gone, huh? I didn't even realize. Huh. The room in me civil case must have got dismissed. something. What is this Barry Benson et al. Report? Numerous members of AMC arrested during a warrant apprehension by the police. The two people who were to be apprehended, Finley Milton and Anna Banana, had the charges from initial warrant dropped, but chose to appeal the charges as they're already on the docket. On August 20th, that appeal was heard and it was found that both men are guilty. Only guilty of 9 times attempted murder of an employee instead of the 15 times they were charged with. Oh, this was the triage season shit. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, this explains so much more sense now. Okay. I need fucking Daisy. I need Daisy. Okay. Writing up stuff for... Okay, we're just removing this because it's just what I had from the other case I copy and pasted. I did update the other one, right? I totally did. Oh, what was it? Oh, gotta go back to wherever that was. Is it a criminal action? Because there's no fucking bail condition, so it's kind of weird. Not the Arthur's reference? Well, I think it's good. It's cringe. What do you mean? Why do you not? What's the big deal? I don't see the problem with this. I don't appreciate you. I don't even know what charges are we even pushing? Nope. There's nothing here about that. Is it just evidence tampering? I don't think you have to push this on the docket. I think you just need to charge him and you just needed to appeal. Unless, is this a... It's just a regular felony. Why are they acting like Why are they acting like this isn't something that they just charge him for and that he has to appeal? Right, so we have to push it to the docket. But that means, I feel like that means that he should still be charged. Because this doesn't follow any of the templated formats and I don't want to get in trouble. Criminal actions are supposed to have the same docket as a bail thing, and this isn't bail, it's just a felony. And yeah, it should be pushed to the docket because he was a government employee, but... Well, it's cold and really chilly even next to this fire. Oops. Seems fine. I don't think emailing Daisy is the right answer. Time to look for Sonia. Oops, like, if we press charges, shouldn't it just be, like, still that he just posts the appeal? Like, he just doesn't go to a bench? I'm confused. Okay, well, I have it ready. Just whenever you get a chance, I need to speak to you about the case. Okay, cool. It's been done. Do you think it would impact how I do anything? Or is it just like an opinion? I mean, I want to know, but I'll just find out. You know what I mean? I'll just find out in RP. Well, dude, because I never know how much gas is in here, and, like, it doesn't refund me in, like, correct amounts. What if we just did a little unbow? It's the weekend, there's no pin zone. Oh god, it's still a felony. Trash. Siobhan?
Hello, Miss Fitzpatrick? I don't know.
Mrs. Thoroughbred.
Oh, Miss Thoroughbred. Hello, this is Boyd Allison. I'm an aspiring lawyer.
Okay.
Do you know if there are any tattoo related policies under the Bar Association?
Not to my knowledge. So
No
what
face
was your name?
tattoos or Boyd Allison?
Okay.
BOYD.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you don't have a profile yet. You're like a ghost.
Yeah, I don't. I'm a ghost. Woo.
I mean, yes, yeah.
They don't know who I am.
No, they don't have any. No, they don't have any tattoo, as far as I'm aware, no.
Okay. Well, I was asking Rick too, but he said he also doesn't know.
No,
Anyway.
there shouldn't be.
Okay.
There shouldn't.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Thoroughbred.
Alright, yeah, no problem. Oh,
Alright.
if you're with Rick, can you tell him to call me?
I can text him to tell him.
Okay, text him.
I'm not currently with him.
Alright, that's fine. I'll just call him incessantly until he answers. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Have a good day.
You too. Actual paralegal? Oh man, the road's still doing this weird thing. I almost saved him as Ben. Rick!
Hi, Siobhan. What's up?
Hey, so Pipsqueak said that you were helping her out with a case and that you had one of the reports FOIA'd already for it?
No. There's some case where an officer teabagged Pip or something like that.
Yeah.
I've submitted a FOIA, but I haven't gotten any sort of like response. It's a pretty like fresh.
The FOIAs suck, first of all. They take so
Yeah.
fucking long. I'm really pissed off.
Yeah. Well, I haven't even got.
ready to go. They're like, no, the reporting officer has to do it because I'm a lazy fuckface.
Yeah. Well, that's. Yeah, absolutely right about that. Actually, this is why some people take justice into their own hands.
It absolutely is.
Yeah. Not that I would know or anything, but. Yeah, it's not. I don't know where that's gonna go, but it's still like in the work. I haven't even gotten confirmation on the FOIA that it's even been like looked at. So I got my bar license back.
I saw that. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, Justice Bailey made it very explicitly clear that this is it.
Don't
you know,
ever fuck around. You're not getting this back.
literally, that was kind of exactly what he said.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I would have said too.
yeah, reasonable.
You fucked
So,
around
yeah.
real early.
Yeah, I know. I only had my license for like a month.
Yeah, you should probably like wait another 6 months before you wild out that hard again.
Well, it's not going to happen again. Maybe like a couple months. Couple months.
I'm like, Rick, I mean, but are you really gonna risk losing it forever? In a couple of
This
months?
time it'll
That's what
be
I said.
like.
I think it'll be like 6 months before you wild out that hard again.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It'll be like, and I'll go down like,
Maybe not
big
let's
next
say probably right
time.
around Christmas, right around the holidays. It's gonna be a little bit
Yes.
boring, and you're gonna get a little drunk, and you're getting a little crazy, and you're probably
Mhm.
gonna wild out and lose your bar right around then. Yeah, I'd say somewhere in between Christmas Day and New Year's Eve, you will lose your bar. That's my prediction.
Okay. Yeah. No. I honestly, it's pretty accurate. Really. Pretty accurate.
That's just the time when a lot of people lose their bars. I'm gonna be honest with
I
you. It's like a historical losing your bar period.
I was just like
kinda
speaking
like
from
It's like a rite of
personal
passage
experience.
thing.
thing?
No. Murphy lost his
Okay.
bar right around then before.
Oh, is this?
Yeah,
Oh.
no, I've never lost my bar.
Got it. Okay. Is this like when he got his little gun planted on him? Or is this
No, this was
different?
because he shot a judge in the face and he wouldn't apologize.
Wait, that's actually kind of based. Murphy did that?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know he had it in him.
Oh, I mean, he was being a little bitch, like, for reasons. So.
Oh, okay.
The fact of the matter is that like he could have gotten a lot worse. All he had to do was apologize, and he refused to apologize, so he didn't have his bar back for a while.
Got it. Okay.
Yep. Then another. Wait, actually, hold on. That reminded me. Hold on. He's done it twice. Then he shot another judge in the face, and he was suspended. And it was only supposed to be like 2 weeks. So you just need to talk to somebody to get it back. But he didn't read that fucking message, I guess. So he was a fucking literally went catatonic for like a month and just like made me fucking take care of him and broke up with me and was fucking hateful and awful. And it was all for no fucking reason, all because he didn't read one fucking message where it was just a 2-week suspension.
I can't believe you were married to this guy at one point. No, like no offense or anything, but
You know, I think I actually suffered. I think I suffered from Stockholm syndrome.
oh, I get that. My last relationship was very much like that. I got beat down with a wrench, and that's why I like fell for her
Oh, there you go. Where
physically
are you? What are you doing
and
right now?
I
Why'd you answer so weirdly? Why'd you immediately? Then you're like having to think about it.
I'm meeting with clients.
Where?
In a meeting with, well, we're kind of like mobile, like we're just kind of driving around, fishing in a boat.
Wait, I was gonna go fishing. That's so funny. I mean,
Yeah.
it's like one of the best things to do to like cushion that lawyer pay, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh wait, you know G6. Have you heard what G6 pays now?
No, what do they pay?
A tier 3 run is $11,000. Like the vault.
Wait, and that's only like 15 or 20 minutes or some shit?
Yeah, exactly.
Is that more than it used to be?
Yeah, it used to be 3,100.
Oh my god, wait, yeah, that's a
3,200.
lot more. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I haven't.
For group 6?
Yeah.
Well, it's
Which
good
is
to know
crazy.
Some civilian things that are making money. Meanwhile, lawyers getting paid fucking pennies. And
It's
with food
horrible.
prices raising, we're gonna barely be able to afford to fucking feed ourselves. We might not even be able to afford to feed ourselves once food prices go up.
I know. I was like literally chatting at the taco food booth, and like the whole thing about having to pay $50K a week is pretty nuts.
I mean, let's say you have 1,000 combo, like a combo that's $1,000, which is already crazy. You have to do 50
Yeah.
of those just to pay your fee, not
Yeah.
including like tax or whatever, right? Just to pay the fee before you've even paid for any of your expenses, including the food, right, or employees or anything else.
Right.
And that's assuming you can sell that many meals. That's crazy.
Yeah. People are complaining about food prices now. Like food prices are only going to get so much worse.
They're about to get really bad.
Yeah. Oh well,
So
I guess.
I had heard that this was supposed to be incentive though for food places to fucking open. Like if you were open, you would make that money if you were actually selling to people.
Well, I feel like the timing of them doing this is a little
Off, and bad.
Yeah, it's really like the worst
Really,
possible
like, the worst
timing for them to
possible-
do.
Yeah. You know, I don't disagree.
Because even like the booth, like the taco booth, we keep it open. The last few days, fallen off a bit, but like it's pretty much open a lot of the time. And we don't have the people coming through buying meals because people just aren't here. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand like what they were thinking there.
Not a lot of thought process is my guess.
Yeah. Yeah, we were literally joking that like we're gonna have to do like Sandy Saturdays just to keep the business afloat. Just like literally work all day.
Bruh. I heard that you don't even make that much doing sunny Saturdays though, because there's so many people.
Oh wait, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, so it's not even that good. So we're just all pretty much just fucked.
Fucked. Yeah.
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 It's
Good times. Yeah,
So,
it's good times.
Vic, listen, if you could write legislation, what would you write?
The first thing I would do,
Mm-hmm.
I would find some way to pay lawyers more. It's like literally the very first thing I would do. My own self-interest.
Okay, all right. Let's say after lawyers are getting paid more.
What would I do?
Yeah, taking us off of contract sucks.
I don't know what I would do. I would reverse.
Would you reverse the food legislation?
Yeah, I would 100% do that. I guess I haven't really given it much thought. I don't know. I do like the dog legislation. That's pretty cool.
It is, and it was like 10% on net income.
Yeah, you can get a dog now. Or well, yeah, soon.
Yeah, that's right.
Are you not a fan of dogs or?
No, I'm a big fan of dogs. I used to have a dog. It was a husky. Her name was Banshee.
Uh-huh.
She was $260,000. She was super expensive. Took me a long time to be on the waiting list to get one.
Well, I'm excited to see that in action, I guess.
Yeah,
I want to get a golden retriever.
I don't know if they have those imported and available. Maybe. I hope they have one, a golden retriever available for you. What would you name it?
Murphy.
Murphy.
For no
Why
particular
Murphy?
reason. Just no particular reason.
Yeah,
Just cause. Just cause.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, would you kill that dog? That sounds like you would. Like, is it just
I'd probably.
Is it be a female dog named Murphy, just so you can say Murphy, you bitch, and have it be.
I'd probably have to put the dog down.
Have you seen him at all? I haven't heard tale of him. He,
No,
like, dropped
I
off the
haven't
face
seen
of the
him.
earth.
Last I saw him was at a court case where he got kicked out, and then that was it.
Wait, he got kicked out, or you got kicked out?
No, he got kicked out. Gatsby kicked him out, and that was the last I saw
Why
of
did he
him.
get kicked out?
Think he called her something that I will not repeat, and then she
What?
kicked him out of her courtroom, and then that was the last that I saw of him.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You know, Rick, I know you just got your bar back, but I'm sure you know plenty of people. You know,
Mhm.
nefarious like people. You know,
Mhm.
if somebody like shaved Murphy's head, that wouldn't be like the worst thing that's ever happened to him, you know?
If someone shaves whose head?
Murphy's head. Like if he got his head shaved, it wouldn't be the worst thing
Oh.
that ever happened to him, you know?
Okay. I mean, if he comes around, then
Just throwing that out there.
Okay. I mean, I don't really know like people like that would do those
I
sorts of.
don't really mean that. It's just wishful thinking on my part.
Okay. No, it's. I mean, it's. I'll keep it in mind though.
I mean, if you feel like leaving any like bags of shit on his doorstep, though, I mean, I'm pretty sure you could do that. You know where
Does he still have
lives,
his
right?
house? Yeah.
I mean, to my knowledge, he still has that house.
How's it not been? Well, I guess soon it'll be foreclosed on, right? Like, actually, he's living there with someone. I wrote the contract for it.
Wait, who's he living there with?
Link? Is that his name? Is that
Terry
Li-
Lingston?
No. Maybe I'm way off. Hold on. It's
Go look in your contracts, find it.
yeah, it's yeah, Link Winters.
Link Winters.
Yeah, no clue who it is, but yeah. Yeah, they co-own the house.
What did they get? Like a part ownership or?
Yeah, they just split it.
Is it in Murphy's name primarily? I wonder.
No, I mean, there's just like wait, it is in Murphy's name, like the actual house, but they have like co-ownership. The purchase price was $600,000.
How did Murphy get this person to like purchase part of the house with him? And he got somebody to agree to pay bills, I bet.
From what I remember, it was like one of his G6 friends or something like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I guess that's how. Good for him, I guess.
Holy shit. Well, okay. That's annoying. I was hoping he would lose his house eventually.
Yeah, and then you could just buy it at auction. Unless the other person's paying rent or whatever. Or not rent, utilities.
Okay, so you don't have nothing to do with any pipsqueak shit.
No, I told Pip I would look into that case for them. Like I would just literally get the FOIA and see if it was
Okay.
worth doing
Can
anything
you
with.
forward
But
it to me when you get it?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you want to help with the Pip case? Because I'm trying to take a plea deal on the terrorism and the treason because she's probably going to get attempted like first or second degree murder. Or I'm sorry, not attempted, first or second degree murder. Yeah.
I mean, look, I've flown a little too close to the sun, but that one was one I kind of didn't even want to get anywhere near. But, I mean, like, if you're offering, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, help out. I would appreciate it.
Okay, absolutely. Yeah. I'm assuming you have like everything. Well, it's on
Case notes and
docket, right?
stuff. I mean, yeah, it's on the docket already, and I'll
Okay.
I'll send you over a link to my case prep notes, and like you tell me your thoughts
Okay.
on if you want, if you think we should go another direction or stuff we should add. We'll review.
Okay, no, I'm super down for that. I want to get back. I want to do some docket stuff. 'Cause
Awesome.
It's been
Yeah.
a while.
Well, I'm gonna have you work with me on this one. I'm just gonna like walk you through my process, literally every step of the way. So.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Cool. I do like the same case prep on every case, so I'll just share that with you, and we'll go from there. You can wait since you have your bar back. You should enter formally on the docket as like co-counsel.
Okay, yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay. If there's any cases of mine you want to like do together, at all, like feel free to enter.
Okay, perfect. I appreciate it.
Right. Thanks, Rick. Talk to you later.
Yep, talk to you later.
Bye.
All right, bye.
I forgot to get the salmon shit. God damn it. I chose that so many times. Am I gonna really drive all the way down there and go get it? I probably will. Do an unbound. Bro, if I do an unbound right now. I'm scared. If not now, then when? True. To financially maintain a law firm? It's actually less of an issue. It's not a lack of legal work on the server at all. I think there's actually enough legal work on the server to maintain a law firm, and there's enough legal work to honestly sustain probably like double the number of judges, to be honest. The issue, and lawyers, the issue with maintaining a law firm is that we don't actually have the lawyer numbers, like, around, like, the different shifts to sustain a law firm, because everybody would be in the law firm, so there'd be, like, nobody who could, like, counter-represent, or, like, represent, like, against us. Why the fuck is there not a sequel to Life is Strange where, like, we see if Max keeps her powers after everything or not? Honestly, there's been, like, a few cases recently where like people have like wanted court, like have wanted to like have it, right? But like people don't want to like wait forever for stuff to get scheduled on the docket. I say, as I have not scheduled a case. Reschedule a case, but that's also because people refuse to give their fucking availability and turn it into scheduling hell. And then you did give a date and it's like, well, that's outside of everyone's availability. Or outside of one person's availability, and that one person, oh, why is it outside of their availability? Oh, guess what? It turns out they didn't have any. How was I supposed to know it was outside of your mythical fucking availability you didn't post? If it was inside of everybody else's, I used my best judgment. That you would probably be available around the same time everyone else was, since you all managed to be involved in the same fucking incident. And some people think they're really smart and they're like, I'm putting my court availability at like the only 2 hours that it's not available for somebody else or whatever. Bullshit. I'm just gonna have my availability on the docket as 2 hours of 1 day a week, and that's it. So now we can never schedule this court case, so I never have to go to court. Her. Such bad faith, and then like put that as only availability, and I'm like, you're literally in the server right now when you say you're not available. You're literally available. Why would you just lie? And make this more difficult for me. I mean, we made updates to add the medical report. And there's been nothing. I don't know if they're even gonna just like summary judgment it or not. It feels like they're likely to summary judgment it. What the fuck is this music? What? Oh, sorry, it's my racing playlist. Brandon? Brandon hasn't blocked me. Maybe I should call him. Summary judgment, Siobhan bad. What did I ever do? I don't know if there's 2 cops on duty. Do you know that? It is a weekend. I should be safe. It's weekend and shift 3. Yeah, Jason did it and he was fine. Yeah, but that was like... It's not illegal yet. That legislation hasn't gone through. Right? Oh God. Wait, what? What? I missed this one. I mean, this needed to happen. Wait, this is that one about, like, freedom of the press, isn't it? Oh, this is the one that, like, fucking they have to identify themselves in blue or whatever? Right, that was the one too. Oops. Yeah, the illegal hook is a felony. It's because if they see me using it, it can be construed as animal cruelty, and I'm not sure if it's violent. Well, I'm also racing on a fucking motorcycle, okay, where I can more easily get fucking crash once and it can get fucking murdered, ejecto murdered versus a fucking car where you're fine. And then I just gotta sit there at the side of the road. I think somebody was doing an Unbound, actually. I should go join it. Okay, but the difference is the cops didn't get pings then when we were street racing. They did not get any pings. They get pings now. Haven't street raced? Post ping. Okay, fine. After this round of fishes, if I haven't gotten any treasure chests. I was gonna just pull over and say I was just driving around, waiting for cell reps. No way, because the house is fucking expensive, dude. At 30,000, we're gonna have to pay that again in like another couple weeks. Who knows, the next time we'll be able to make 100K in a week. Got real lucky here. I wonder if I could join ADMC. Would that be cringe? Would Max be disappointed? Two more fishies. Probably because I wanted that justice for TJ. Yeah, it did seem like they were good, and Shang's been good to Siobhan since then. He's been kind, and he's been nice. He's been a non-asshole face. Did Max ever come back? I was thinking about it would be kind of funny for Siobhan to like make like a fucking like cult. One day he will return. It would be funny. I mean, wasn't that role dissolved though by the government? Huh. Not a good haul this time. Not as good of a haul. Yeah, where's the treasure at? I want the hook blueprint. I wonder what else you can get. Can you get like rare art? That would be cool as fuck. A red sun rises. Blood has been spilled this night. Wait, if I could fish up a gun, that would be sick. Oh man. If Sean had an unregistered gun, who would I shoot? Probably Sonia, to be honest with you. After everything she's done, after everything that's happened, after everything she wanted, I got better. Hello? You also saw my aim when I shot Dundee. Sonia, food and repairs? Is that where you are? I should go up there and shoot you in the face. Top 3 no order has be Sonia, Etta, Murphy. I don't think Etta is not even a thought to Siobhan. It's so funny. Etta thinks Siobhan is like some big bad, but Siobhan's like, I literally don't even think about you. I bought the house right next door to you because I knew that it would drive you crazy with paranoia because you couldn't just be normal. Also, the fucking windows were beautiful. It was literally a gorgeous house. The windows were fucking beautiful. I mean, look inside that house and tell me how could I not buy it? Siobhan was really upset about that. She described it as hearing her husband's voice from an ugly man's face. Ugly man's mouth. Blah, 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 blah. Lenny crying about being ugly. Typical, typical, typical. Plastic surgery is an option. He likes being that way. He just needs to admit it to himself. Of his rosy cheeks. Ruby, like, on a shoot list? Who did we say? I mean, it's Sonia and Murphy right now. And I wonder if Sonia would be offended to be included upon the same list as Murphy. On people Siobhan would shoot if she had the chance to shoot anybody and get away with it. Soze? I don't know, I feel like it's just Sonia and Murphy right now at this point. Their betrayals hurt. Their betrayals were like the biggest or hurt the most. No, Murphy's not been spotted anywhere, apparently. He hasn't been seen since he got thrown out of court. Yeah, Nina coming back to Stimuli Friendly and then being an op was... What can I say? It was a classic DOJ move. Shona Koshi's evil. Who thinks I'm evil? The one EMS used to throw at his chief of staff. What was his name? Nathan Warren. Who also plays Crikey, right? And he was in the that's not even. Okay, anybody else? What? Can you articulate one fucking logical fucking argument? Okay, just one? That's how much I take people's hands. But that's nothing new. I've been taking hands forever. Mr. K. Siobhan has nothing to say to Mr. K. You know, Damien Betrayals was disappointing. You know, maybe put Damien on the list. Solomon, you know, Solomon also possibly on the list. Yeah. Damien, Solomon, Murphy, Sonia. Dancing makes me home. Yeah, I suppose if Siobhan could get away with shooting Solomon Walker, she 100% would. I had to think about it, but yeah. Yeah, why would she not? Edda did play a great villain. I would say a villain. I'd say Edda played a really good antagonist. Oh man, for what happened, for that shit taking us down to the south side, and getting when Max didn't even have a fucking phone, or whatever. Maybe one shot at Cornwood, but I feel like he'd fuck me up. Maybe just one. Oh, he was on purple? Good. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. You must have had so much fun over there with Penta. Man. Yeah, one for Max. That's true. You could. Yeah, I like ruined that by screaming so much. I was terrified of Vingle and I should have just been quiet for a second and like let him slow roll up. He looks sick. Though, like the sandstorm was so good. Oh god, when he sees purple, show his face. I need someone to help me with that. God, somebody help me with fucking hideous fucking purple Siobhan, please. I've stared at the faces for so long and I just can't anymore. I just can't. What do you mean what's wrong with it? Purple Siobhan's face, I can't figure out who the fuck the parents are. So it just looks bad. She's super bloated. That's what's wrong with that face. Oh god. Yeah, Siobhan's on a custom ped, so it's... I just, like, literally cannot figure out the parents, and it's ruining everything. They're, like, not and oh, a chest! Finally! My luck! Ah, okay. A little wash cash. That's cool. Well, I don't know who to ask. The face literally is the reason I haven't seen much purple. It annoys me so much. It makes me have to come back and look at the best face. Look at that face. Ugh. The other one's using like the fucking pictures with like the names, and the other one is like using numbers, and the numbers aren't set in the same fucking order. And don't make me talk about how I'm 90% certain that it's either it's not Misty. Charlotte? Oh god. Hannah? It's Charlotte. It's Hannah. This looks close, right? Oh god, I'm moving myself. Well, I don't know. I feel bad asking. You have a list of names with numbers? Please help me. Please help me. Please fucking help me. Do you know what those names and numbers, like, do you know if the numbers equate to, like, the same thing as the names on, like, Onyx or No Pixel? Because I know it's 21 and 4. And, like, it was in 3.0 and in Onyx. I just don't know. Court cases in 3 different cities. Well, they don't seem to have, like, docketed things, really, in purple, though. It seems to just, like, everything is just, like, if people are available, you just get a chamber hearing. I saw that lawyers got MDT access there, though. Lawyers just got, like, limited MDT access, which is sick. They needed that. I don't know the name of the parent, though. I just have the face. And I know what the number is. 21 is Hannah, 4 is Andrew. I knew it was Hannah. 4 is a guy. I knew it. Remember when I said 4 might be a dude? 4 is Andrew. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so tempted to fix a face right now. I did deal the no pixel court stuff already. And I do have to get up early for this fucking deposition, which is hellish. I can't believe God has done this to me. I'm almost full. 4 more fishes. No, I just said those are the numbers from Onyx, which are the same as, I'm pretty sure that those are the same no pixel, as the same as no pixel faces. Because that's what Sean did for me, like... What the fuck, this fish? Don't be a cunt. Holy shit, you better be like a fucking legendary fish, I swear to God. You better be a fucking like legendary, this better be fucking Moby fucking Dick himself. It was a fucking catfish! A 47-inch catfish, but still. Holy shit. Oh, that was way too difficult. God, remember when I said I thought the second face might be a dude? And 4 is Andrew? Oh, is it Spotify? Fixed. It was probably Spotify. Is it just a song? Also could have been. Not sure. I'm guessing it wasn't. I don't think it's supposed to be as crunchy as you think it was. God, startup's being real slow. In this hour. Okay, one more fish so we can leave. Okay, I got at least one treasure chest. That's I'm happy with that. Yeah, what the cops up to? True. So 21, it was Hannah. I was right. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I can't put... It's only legal to own one firearm, otherwise you get a felony. I might go give her a sunburn. That's funny. It happened off screen. Oh wait, there's stuff in the glove box, okay. Oops. Alright, good run. Wait. What the? Can I sell these? Why would you not? Oh, is he not giving you any money? Has he bought enough salmon? Why are they all the same size? Are these from the grocery store? Did somebody try to buy fish from the grocery store to sell to him? Fuck. I don't know what just happened. Wait, is there anything else? Okay. What Onyx surprise? I mean, here's the thing, like, do I do this in my own personal vehicle? I'm gonna scout around. First of all, it's daytime now. Oops, I'll have to wait till nighttime. I'm gonna scout around though, trying to figure out how many cops. I still have my judge tags. You're scaring me. I hate that. Yeah, I'll go check out the PDs. See if there's any, you know. Fishes. Who's getting fished? I think they might have plate numbers on them. Almost wall road. Wall riding. Oh, sick. I've not seen a single fucking sheriff car around. I didn't see any up north, but I didn't really look around town. Why are you guys all pepping? Everybody trotting? Let's group. Job center. Not doing that. Kenny. Huh. Can someone please bring condom to the prison? Tessa number Spink got let out of prison. Carlson. Okay, 45 minutes ago, a bunch of cops were in Paleto. Okay. Quiet. Where are they at? Where are they at? I haven't heard any sirens. Nobody's at a gas station. Laundromat? No. They got quiet for some reason. Nope. I haven't seen any patrolling. Maze Bank, maybe? Which imply they're busy. What if they're watching racers? Hey! Why are you following me? Hello?
Yeah.
Hey, have you seen, can I ask you a question? Have you seen any cops? Sorry, what was that?
My sanitation.
By sanitation you have? Ah, okay. Alright, cool. Okay, thank you. My Sani. Weird. I'm really nosy, so I'm absolutely gonna go and see what's happening. Want to see the cops here? Okay, maybe senior ones? Fuck are all the cops? That's my place for I wonder if there's like 4 of them just sitting inside of MRPD talking. Some things never change. Tow truck. No cops. 0 cops. Blood on the ground everywhere. No evidence collected from any of this. Just to even clear the blood off the ground when they're so fucking worthless. Oh god. So if the cops were in Polito a little bit ago, where the fuck are they now? They all asleep? Classic spots. I guess I was in a Mirror Park. Could have been over the Mirror Park. And that's also bad if I wanted to race. I have to go through Mirror Park. Let's check out these being real quick.
Can you repair them or no?
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, welcome.
What? No monies. I guess I wasn't down here that long.
Don't Perry Owens awake.
Oh, my money's in the north then from fishing. Well, now I'm not scared of cops. I just don't want to go during one of the locals. It's early, okay? I gotta wait till nighttime now. Another page slip this way. Collected the paycheck from here already from that, and it was like not that much. I'll leave a bigger paycheck up north. Actually, let's just go check the tablet and see if there's any races. With my luck, the little corridor that you like go down in between like freeway areas, like after you take the big curvy like freeway exit, you know, and you go on that little side street, Matt Road's like supposed up there sometimes on that little side street looking for like grime or whatever, truck workers, G6, etc. But he may get us, and I don't think I'll be going fast enough. Like, he's gonna clock me. I don't have, oh shit, I don't have anything on my face right now. I have a mask on. I have a mask. Hold on. Clearly not me. Who could it be? It could be anyone. Maker, thank you for gifting us up. Okay, I need to fix this. I'm sure the gas is probably fine. And definitely not bugged in some way, shape, or form. The engine is actually fucked. I shouldn't do this until I can fix the engine, to be honest. I haven't even checked it recently. Okay, I can use an axle part. Clutch is okay. Engine, bad. No, look, it's actually bad. Well, I mean, it's gonna, there's gonna be a difference in how it drives, that's all I'm saying. Okay, wait, listen, I need a second, I haven't eaten, I need to eat some food. I need, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. And then the race. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. That was good enough. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, well. I'm busy. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, did I not hit it? Oh shit. I'm late. Ow. Okay. Okay. That didn't happen. Nobody saw that. Ahem. Oh, fuck. Okay, at least I didn't crash. God damn it. I did not go the wrong way. I went the right way. I don't hear any sirens. You didn't hear any sirens? No, it's just the music. Time's already so fucking on that. I have no boonies, no music. Very disappointing. So the chicken man got me. Ow! Oh my god. Oh, bike. Now I'm definitely out of the race. Ow. 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 My body. So embarrassing. Oh my god. Stop rubbernecking! Holy shit, like you've never seen a fucking broke down fucking car or motorcycle before, fuckfaces. Holy shit. Yeah, it's because the engine's fucked. Remember when you were like making fun of me and saying it was like an excuse? Okay, it still is fucked. Wait, what the fuck? Did I miss it and I wasn't paying attention? Yeah, I mean, I gotta go drop fucking 10K on that shit. That's expensive. Okay, it's not like it's cheap. Already at 9 fucking, oh my god. I'm gonna fucking hit like 13 fucking minutes for this run. So embarrassing. Well, I mean, as long as I finish without dying, or ejecting completely and like being incapacitated, you know, that's a dub. Aw, thanks. Alright, here we go. Docket update. Fuck. Distracted. Okay, I just gotta finish in one piece. Ah, shit. Seriously? Okay. That's the one that did it, huh? I just fixed it. I fucking hate my life. Okay. Oh, Nova's around. Great. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Nova's around. So super. Great. It's a cop who knows how to actually investigate and can prosecute. Oh, and they're a fucking marshal. Oh, that's just so fucking great to know. Thank you so much for messaging me. I did want to talk to Nova. Okay, alright. Well, this is absolutely my worst. I should just quit. No, just finish. Just finish. Just finish because that matters. No, I think the worst I ever had was the one with like where I finished with pin zone afterwards in the vehicle. And it was like 43 minutes or some shit, but still finished. I'm pretty sure that was my worst, and nothing will ever top that one. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Oh, he was doing so well. Shit. Okay, well obviously I don't know it that well. As I used This is like right where Declan caught me before. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, there's toll booths right on the path. Holy shit. Woo! This is where I fucked up that one time. That was a psychotic turn. It was. Holy shit. Good thing I've done this part a million times. Ah. Okay, I'm super rusty, but overall still finished. Okay, this didn't prepare itself. Alright, Sonia. I need an engine replacement. Should I give you business? I don't know. Yeah, I can replace it myself. I probably should because it's probably heck of mechanics points or whatever. It's just expensive to buy it. Oh god, I should just do it. Yeah, Mosley's. Ugh, it's just it's like $9,000. What's the thing that's like $10,000? Oh shit, my gas still appears less than it was. Oh no. Permanent gas bug? Or is it affected by my tank? Is it affected by my engine being fucked up? Right now, since talking about it, it's just a shit engine. That would be so funny. Just your engine is shit. Your gas doesn't go as full anymore because your engine's bad. You get worse fuel economy. Well, I don't know. My like gas like never fucking moves though. Really, like it moves randomly and weirdly. Because it definitely is a bug because me going in like driver versus passenger with first made the difference on like what the gas displayed as. And like when I got on, it changed the gas display for him. Like he, right? Like, too. Yeah, like the bike's not bugged. It's me. I'm bugged. I preferred the metal detector one, to be honest. Fish everywhere. What the fuck? Why? Who spent all this money on fish? Oh wait, I need cash. God damn it. Oh my god, am I just gonna pay ATM fees? I am just gonna pay ATM fees. Wait, how come I only paid the withdrawal fee, usage fee once? Did they change the way ATM use fees? Oh my god, hallowed be the bank's name if they stopped overcharging us. That'd be fucking great. I'm also not sure if that's working as intended. Hello, sir. I need to purchase a fucking engine from you. That's right. A whole goddamn motherfucking engine. I know. Crazy. What was the other thing I needed? An axle? I don't have that much. I don't know. The tax is 2K. Oh my fucking god. The tax is insane. It is $2,000 of tax. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it hurts. Oh my god. 20% fucking sales tax on engines hurts. Oh god, my money. Oh, the fee was waived. Cool. It looks like that is changed. Raid is all 8 months sub. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure I needed axle parts. Do I have enough? Wait, I didn't? There we go. Okay. Holy shit. My money! Oh god, I'm so poor now. Alright, let's just replace this shithole engine, you fucking garbage bag. Wait. Oh my god, I almost had enough for that too. Let me get that. Let me get the axle parts. So that's in really good condition. Then we'll see how the race does at night. Okay, Guy Jones' case got picked up by Judge Weiss. He also picked up my Victor Schmidt case versus Bobby Charles. Sick. Thank you. Female mechanic. Okay, I haven't gotten kidnapped from here yet either. That's pretty incredible. Okay, get this fixed up. I should have put a blue pearlescent on the purple. I feel like that would have looked cooler. Alright. Okay, I should park this first. I guess I'll go by apartments real quick. Still haven't seen any fucking cops. This is so weird. Are there no cops? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna call Nova.
Hello, darling. Good to hear you.
Hey, what's going on? I just had to fix my engine in my motorcycle, which was so expensive, by the way. 20% tax. So
Jesus.
it's $2,000 fucking dollars in taxes. It was crazy.
What the hell?
Yeah, not
Oh
even
my
fucking.
God.
Yeah, fucking insane, right? Holy shit.
It's like 3 hours work.
Fucking
Yeah.
way too much work. Anyway, yeah. Where are you at? Let's meet up.
I'm at the Marshall station. If you want to head on down here.
Where is that again?
It's Davis Avenue, just beside the hospital.
Davis PD.
Davis PD, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm at the front desk, so I'll see you when you get here. Okay? You doing okay though?
I'm doing okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna come and chat with you.
Okay, alright, I'll see you in a minute. Alright,
Okay,
bye-bye.
bye. It feels so much better. Look how responsive it is. What a complicated question. You know, upon further review, I didn't initially think about how the answer could have been interpreted or how the question could have been interpreted, and you are absolutely right. What the? Oh, this lock now? We got underground parking too? Holy shit. Those fucking doors are open now and there's shit under here? Where the fuck? What? There's a downstairs? Like a basement level? Does this go inside the building? No fucking way. No fucking way. There's a basement now? What the fuck? Shit sure is different now.
Hello.
I'm here. I'm knocking at the door.
Davis?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Marshal's office? I'm looking at Department of Justice, San Andreas State Marshals. Oh, I'm through the side door, I think, maybe.
Side door?
The Marshal's office, right? Like the that goes into like the park, like the glass door that goes into the parking lot.
It's where the
that's
impound lot
locked.
is.
What?
It's where the impound lot is.
I'm looking at. It said State Marshals. Hold on. Maybe I'm just on the opposite side. Oh, I was on the back.
Maybe.
Yeah, I was at the back.
Oh, you was at the back.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was at the
yeah.
back. Hold on, I'm at the front now.
At the front?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there
I
you
see
are.
it. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey. Okay. You wanna come inside?
Sure. Yeah, I haven't seen inside here before.
It's small. It's nice. It's a little. Oh. It's nice and compact, you know. Welcome to the office. Okay. All right. Yep. So is there anything you want to tell me, or would you like me to ask you the spiel?
Well, I mean, shit's on the fucking. The appeal is on the docket.
Oh, you've got an active appeal. Okay.
I do.
That's good to
that's
know.
there. But the TLDR. I don't know why in the fuck I was wearing this. The TLDR is that that we had requested a bench trial, and then we were talking to them about the diversion program, but we were told we couldn't do the diversion program because we needed a judge, and there was no judges for the bench trial, so we couldn't do it. And then I heard from Judge Weiss, and apparently no request for a bench trial was actually made that night.
Yeah.
So we
obviously,
specifically requested one because we were trying to get the diversion program.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, the judge informed me of it. Obviously, you know, this is a civil rights violation if it has occurred, and you've done. Obviously, you know what you're doing, pointing it on the docket. I guess it's going to come down to I'm just doing this at the moment, just in case PD doesn't, right? Chase it up. So I'm getting statements from everybody, and obviously, you know, I'm going to give this to their command to sort out and see what happens, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, I think your appeal will basically be the be all and end all of any disciplinary action that may come, right? But let me just get it up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so let's get a full statement from you. So if you want to just basically say what happened from the get-go again. Obviously you said some of it, but if you just want to say it again so I can write it down.
Yeah, so we requested a bench trial.
Was this with Officer or Deputy Anita Manny? Was
yeah,
anyone
it was
else
with
present?
Anita. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, you requested a bench trial with Deputy Anita Manny, who stated...
Yeah, we were saying that specifically we wanted to do the diversion program. And Anita was acting like she wanted to also, which is weird considering that I was told there wasn't a bench trial request even made. That makes me feel bad. Was she just pretending to be on my side, or did they have no idea how that actually happened?
What's the name of the program?
The diversion
The
program?
criminal-
You have to go
the
before a
criminal
judge,
diversion.
like, appealing it for, like, a first-time offender felony shit.
Yeah, we requested to do the criminal diversion program, and Anita...
Said there was no judges available.
What was the time period in between you requesting that and her telling you that? Was it immediate? Or did she spend some... Did it look like she made an effort to reach out?
I'm trying to
If that makes
remember.
sense.
I think she made it look like there was an effort to reach out.
It didn't look like there was
No, I
any
think
effort.
she did. I think she made it look that way. Like, she went back and, like, came back and told me. I want to say it was, like, maybe... I want to say we waited. We waited to see if there would be a judge available for, like, 20 minutes or some shit. Like, 10 to 20? No, it was Anita.
Okay, so you requested the criminal
DJ
diversion
just dropped all charges.
program, and then she said there was no judge available. Did you then request a bench trial, and that's when she went off? When did the bench trial request come in after the criminal diversion program, right? Was that like immediate or...
No, together, because to qualify for the diversion program, you have to go before a judge at a criminal appeal.
So it's yeah.
Like, you have to appeal it or go to a bench trial. So it was literally a request for a bench trial to do the diversion program.
Yeah. No, I get you. Okay, so no judges available. I think she made it look like she made an effort to reach out. We waited for about 10 to 20 minutes for a judge to be available, at which time, I guess the plea had to be not guilty and he had to be sent off. Was there anything else that speaks out to you that, you know, or anything that you think's missing?
I mean, that sounds about right.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just read it out to you. We requested to do the criminal diversion program in a bench trial, and Deputy Anita Maney said there were no judges available. I think she made it look like she made an effort to reach out. We waited for about 10 to 20 minutes for a judge to be available, at which my client was processed.
I should specify I'm really bad at time.
Okay, and I guess one final question I have for you. Are you aware of any other officers that were present when you requested the bench trial? Was it just
only remember Anita. I think there was another couple officers there. I just don't remember who. I mean, there was. God. Let me hold on a second. Let me go look at the report. Yeah, so who was there with Anita? Brandy? I want to say maybe it was Anita and Brandy were there.
Brandy Lynn? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to take her statement, yeah.
Was Lucas or Jimmy Frost?
I've spoken to
Possibly?
Jimmy. Jimmy said he doesn't remember it. Jimmy doesn't remember, so I can't force him to remember,
Hey,
right?
Jimmy also. I'm putting this on the docket.
Yeah.
But Jimmy also apparently breached today during a cash exchange laundromat. I think cash exchange through the back.
Yeah.
Without telling anybody he was doing so and got hostages shot. And this is the second time I've heard from somebody today that LSPD is just negotiating in bad faith and putting hostages' lives at risk.
Okay, are you aware of anyone who was arrested at that incident?
The earlier
Do you know-
one was Erwin Dundee on Mickey
Okay.
Sinclair on Rusty.
Well, I can guarantee you if I speak to Erwin Dundee, he's probably going to tell me to fuck off.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he might speak to you with me
So-
present, though. He might speak to you with me present if I asked him to, as his lawyer.
You might do. Yeah, I mean, I'll listen to what he has to say. Obviously, I mean, it's kind of the way that I've been told the marshals are, it's kind of, if it's criminal, like, we'll go ham on it, but if it's like a PD standard / investigation, really it should be their command that deals with it, and then we step in if they don't. Does that make sense? So we're like the backup if nothing happens.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that this is the second time in 24 hours, though. I heard it twice in 24 hours. That it was LSPD officers in particular doing this.
Do you know what the other incident was?
The other one was Pipsqueak, so grain of salt.
Yeah, Pip's a bit of a wild one,
Pip insisted
does some
that
crazy stuff,
officers have been lying to her in negotiating, and there's no point to negotiate with them then.
I'm not really sure on that one. Like I say, all I know is Pip is currently incarcerated, right, for offenses.
Yeah, like I
so,
said,
yeah.
I'm just saying Pip said it, but like I also had 3 people saying it, and get this, Nova, though, it gets worse, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Because oh god, they didn't get the victim's name. The hostage, they didn't get their ID, their name, their statement, nothing. We have nothing. They have nothing for that person. So when they breached and they
For the
got them
person who
shot,
got
they
shot
didn't
in
even
Pit-
they didn't even get their statement or their ID or their name. Nobody gave a fuck.
Which situation was that
The
for?
Dundee one, the Mickey Sinclair and Dundee one.
Oh, that's not good.
So they breached, got him shot, didn't take any of his info. And they're pressing unlawful imprisonment. And my unlawful imprisonment on who? You don't have an identification. You couldn't even do the bare minimum of getting this person's statement. You have no idea what they were
Sounds
doing
like you're
there.
gonna have a field day in court, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They really, but you know how sus it looks that they breached and the person who could sue them civilly for putting their life at undue risk, right? By breaching and not liking whatever. Oh, you didn't get their info? They're not on the report? Now you're making it
I'm
that much
guessing
harder
you
for
have
them to sue you, or, right?
you yeah, but I'm guessing you have this person's info.
I don't. I have no idea. I have no idea who the hostage is. I hope
I
they
don't
come
suppose
forward.
Dundee doesn't either.
I don't know if
by
anyone
chance.
knows who it is.
Okay.
I would be very interested in talking to that person though.
I would be too. Yeah. If you do find out, please let me know.
Okay, I will.
You can always reach out, and you know, obviously I can't promise I'm gonna move mountains with this and change the PD, but I'll get Richard in, and I'll have a conversation with him.
You trust. I don't expect anybody to do that.
I know. Well, you know me. I don't like making promises I can't keep. Right? I'll be real with you. I'll raise it up the chain. I'll do what I can with it. As I said, the way I envision it is, from what I've been told, you know, we take complaints, and then if there's anything criminally, we'll go ham with it. But if it's generally a PD misconduct issue, as in like a disciplinary on their side, really, we just do the investigation and hand it over to them. And if they don't do anything with it, then we might push on them, right? So, yeah, I'll definitely, if Dundee's around and he wants to come in and make a statement or something, we can talk to him. But like I said, I don't think Dundee is going to want to come to the marshal's office.
Yeah, I'll speak with him and see if he'd be willing to give a statement. I don't think he would want to be seen coming here and doing that though, for his image. I think it would have to be somewhere else.
Yeah, by all means, we can be pretty accommodating. So.
Okay, cool.
All right. Well, thanks for coming. Like I say,
Yeah.
it was good seeing you, and I'm sure I'll be seeing you around and stuff. So.
Absolutely.
Alrighty.
For sure. I need to speak with Daisy about the Dominic Rhodes case.
Yeah, I saw Daisy once.
I'm confused as
Since
to
I've
how I
been
put
on,
it
so-
on the docket when it doesn't match any of the approved templates.
Oh.
Because it's not a HUD, it's just a felony, but we're pressing it on him on
Mhm.
the docket because he was a cop or government employee or something instead of just charging him and having him appeal. It's kind of confusing, to be honest.
Yeah, I like I say, I'm not really briefed on that one, so I won't be able to tell you.
Ugh, I'll just speak with Daisy when I can. Alright.
Okay. All right. Look
it was
after
nice
yourself.
To see you. You too. Have a
It's
good
nice
day.
to see you too. Have a good day.
Hey, I'm just wondering. It's been really fucking quiet. Are there any officers around? Like, where the fuck are the cell reps at?
They're pretty light today.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright though.
Looking at less than probably like 10. So yeah.
All right.
Alrighty.
Well, that'll explain it. All right. Thanks.
Yep. All right.
Okay,
Bye,
well.
Siobhan.
Bye. I hope they catch him. I did get the answer. Ha. Ha. And then the GPS no reason I'm asking. I mean, I think it's one, cops catching people, because like the more people they catch, the higher percentage there is that those people will ask for a lawyer, right? Not the higher percentage, just the more people ask for lawyers, like based on percentages. Even though changing the amount of people, like, without changing the people who want to engage in law RP or who are willing to, right? You just change the number caught words. Okay, surely doing it twice won't cause an issue. Why is that here? Is there always like a whatever here sometimes? Wait, no. Fly when I'm with you. Finally. Didn't get stuck in that corner. Okay, ow. Okay, I'm okay. I should have worn my helmet. I broke my nose again. guys made fun of me for foot breaking there. God. I'm so tilted from that fucking crash. Me realizing I listen to a lot of songs that have like background siren effects. That's lucky. Who's this calling me? Siobhan?
Listen, lawyer lady, I have question.
Okay.
Now, let's say you send money to state ID that is wrong, but that person does not exist. You know, because I go look up the state ID and there is no person with that state ID. Okay, is there any grounds to get it back?
They just might not have a profile. That state ID might exist.
Okay, but even if they do exist, is there any grounds to get it back, or is it just
No,
you're
when
fucked
you
at
like
that
wire
point?
money, you're generally pretty fucked.
Oh man, this isn't happening.
Literally because of that fucking phone call, I was doing so good. My fucking bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Oh my god, this is gonna be even worse than last time. I'm sorry. God damn it. Super overshot. No! Okay. Recovered. Ow. Okay, that's like the third time. Probably like the worst time ever. Oh shit! Okay. I'm actually fucked. Okay. Oh, alright. Maybe I should get a helmet. This is now my official worst race ever. It started off so good. The thing about racing is that like it super like ups my mechanic thing because I'm constantly fixing the fucking bike. Seriously? What the fuck? I'm like, why was it like unused when I just used it and it was like still not turning on? It's weird. Oh god, what if it gets like permanently empty? Oh, Sonia's car is over there. Should I say hi? Underground? Who? Guillotine? Where is it? I haven't done that race before. I mean, I just got away with 2 felonies. Do I really need to attempt a 3rd? I need to park this after the engine replacement anyway. Wow, it's still fucking low. Oh god. Oh god. Do I have like a certain amount of gasoline I'm allowed to have in my eyes? Apparently. I don't know, mine is like super... Mine is so weird because I feel like it happens... Wait, it's up. It's up again after I parked it. Okay. I have no fucking words for this. What if I... Ah! Oh my god! Holy
Goodness
shit!
gracious, I'm so sorry. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry.
It's cool. I should really go to the doctor. I am not doing great. That one wasn't my fault. Somebody hit me. Oh god. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Oh, look
Everything
at
alright in there at the
car.
moment?
What?
Not thank you so much. Is everything going on alright in there? No one's causing any problems?
Well, not yet.
I see.
Why? Why so curious?
But why so serious? No, I just remember this place used to get robbed on the regular. It's nice seeing it, you know, fairly stable for a while these days, you know?
Yeah, I heard of any stabbings recently. Which is
Oh,
nice.
yeah. Been avoiding the area because of that, but we've got to collect welfare from here now, so we
Yeah.
kind of need to come to Toledo.
Oh, where do you live?
Oh, I'm out in Sandy, me.
Oh, okay. I mean,
yeah.
wouldn't you prefer coming to Toledo than going into the city?
No, because I see myself as more like the chinchilla type, you know. It's the dust is great. You clean
Chinchilla?
yourself with it, you know.
Sorry, I'm not familiar.
Small, like furry
No,
silver
I know what a
rodent
chinchilla
things.
is, but I don't understand the reference.
Well, you know, they clean themselves in sand, right?
I did not know that. Holy shit.
They do.
You
It's a
you
very
learn
cute
something
thing
new
to
every
observe.
day. Okay, so you're like a chinchilla. I got it.
Yep. Yeah, I prefer the clean sand of Sandy than the clean air of Polito. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you guys never thought about expanding up to Polito?
No, we don't look to expand. We just look to exist. You know, we're living our life, having the greatest time ever. You know, doing cool, awesome air kicks, etc. And yeah, Sandy's just fine for that.
No, Sandy has the best fucking place for backflips on my motorcycle. It does. Oh, it's true.
Yeah. Just the hotel is a bit busy at the moment, so yeah, be careful around there.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, for sure. I mean, it's always been a bit busy. I'll be careful, cause cops definitely post up and take pictures from like the dunes and like zoom in with their cameras.
Yes, we've approached a few of them from time to time, you know, being all sneaky like and asking why they're taking pictures, but they seem to talk their way out fairly quickly, you know.
Well, that's good. Yeah. I mean,
Honestly, I was fishing. It was wildlife. I was looking for a panther, you know, the usual.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, the cops. I don't know. Cops got a guy from on drug trafficking from doing that up there, so.
Oh, we had a real shit warrant taken out against us recently.
When?
Yeah, they a couple weeks ago now, but they basically someone saw a blurry object holding a blurry object, and from that they raided someone's warehouse. It's very amusing.
Was there anything in the warehouse?
Nope.
Oh, damn, that's even worse.
Yep.
They don't even have some after-the-fact justification. That just looks shitty.
They had, as far as I'm aware. We have, but it's not going to do anything. You know, the cops are going to be the cops, and if there was
still fight the warrant and say that it was improperly signed.
Yeah, I believe it was. I believe there was a lack of information for the judge to sign.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I mean, you can attack that.
Yeah, we could attack it, but if the cops are going to do a shit job, it's kind of better for us, right?
Yeah, but don't you also want to punish them and get money when they do a bad job?
I would like to punish them, but I don't think we'd actually get any money for this one because it's more of it's a breach of our civil liberties, etc. But there was no actual loss encountered.
Yeah, your constitutional right, and you should get punitive damages and general damages for
I'd prefer
a
to see,
violation of a constitutional right.
I get that. I think we'd much rather see them get just damages to themselves, just to maybe.
You'd rather just have them
do better.
be shit, never learn better, and just continue to get away with it and laugh at them?
Well, it's a double-edged sword. If we make them do better, they do better, and we potentially,
have to also
don't
do
So
better?
well. Yeah.
I feel like that's not a bad thing. You know?
Well, we're already thanks to it. We are already doing better. So we've already got our side of it.
We're already great.
Then,
we're already great.
No. Like we know what they did, so we know their tactics. We know what they've done, and because it was dog shit, we know how to prevent it. So we're doing that.
All right, and you think what from a civil suit they might learn a lesson, and you'd rather they keep doing, you just keep outboxing them as is.
Well, it's a cat and mouse game, Like we got to be lucky every single time we do something. The cops just have to be lucky once. And I'm happy with that. I'm not out here trying to be a super criminal. Never caught, never do anything. I'm here for the game. I'm here for the catchy, sort of situation. If they can get us cool, if we can get away even better.
I'm not trying to be out here be a super criminal or nothing either, but me catching a felony could lose me my bar license.
Yeah, that'd suck.
Right, so when you talk about being lucky every time, I also the stakes are incredibly high if I want to do anything even remotely fun. Like a little street race.
Yeah, true. That is very true.
Street racing should be a misdemeanor. Organizing one can still be a felony, but just participating should be a misdemeanor. I'll set it.
I suppose I can go with that. It's just the danger you put people in when you drive in that race, But is that any different to the normal driving that Los Santoses do?
Right, negligent driving is driving without care for the rules of the road. So, is any different than negligent? I would say not really.
Well, to be fair, any other place in the world, I'm sure it would be the same. It would be different, but here, even when I'm driving normally, sometimes I exceed the speed limit by, you know, a large chunk.
I have a lead foot.
Yes.
Yeah, right. I just have a lead foot, and it is a problem. It's a
Yep.
problem.
Kind of treat the gas pedal as on or off.
Yeah, yeah. Which is definitely a problem when you're doing some of those turns and like Unbound or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely flipped a few times. And,
Yeah, you don't want to just fucking pedal to the middle the whole time. You do actually have to pace yourself.
Sometimes, but sometimes it can be fun, you know. You go up and suddenly you're flying, and you know it's just a case of, are we going to Wicked or are we going to ICU? What's it going to be?
It was on like my best fucking run ever. When I ran into a pole and I had to fix my motorcycle. And
yeah,
like I was literally like the best I'd ever done. Like I was flying through them checkpoints like a young god, just like weave it, and then I was just like, I'm gonna crash into this pole. I'm gonna crash into this other tree, and this pole.
Yeah.
And a car. Well, actually, it was a car. It was a house.
Oh, it's slightly bigger. Or some
worse,
houses anyway.
Yeah, right. It just.
Well, I mean, I don't obviously do these things, but I've heard about, you know, there's these moonshiners that they do these like time trials, you know. It's very similar to racing, but it's just you versus the time.
I've heard about those.
And like you could do between 1 and 5 drop-offs. And say this guy I knew, he was like 50 meters away from getting his gold medal on his 5 drop-off, and then out of nowhere, a local, you know, kind of appeared, bonked him, and the next thing you knew, he was high-fiving a lamppost with his face, and it was all over.
Oh god, isn't that the way it is? Just fucking kissing a lamppost.
Yep. When you do it at like 60 miles an hour, it's no fun.
Or 180.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't remember the exact. Well, I mean, the guy couldn't remember the exact speed, but I'm sure he was pretty fast.
Yeah. What's your name? I'm so sorry. I feel really rude.
My name's Vince Riggs.
Vince, Siobhan, Thoroughbred. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. But yeah, it's good to see folk around. They're still enjoying themselves, and good that mischievous little rapscallion, that PP guy's kind of seems to be laying low for the time being.
Yeah, I haven't heard tale nor. I haven't heard shit about him in a while. So, in any way, shape, or form, which is great.
Yeah, it's good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. But we had a friend who was he woke up in his house. You know, as you do, you wake up, stretch your arms. Morning has broken. Morning sunshine.
Yeah.
And there was some dude with a cookie face. That's it. Yeah. And there was a dude with like a cookie mask, like standing in his front room, all creepy. Like next thing you know, there's a bit of a stabby match going on. It's kind of crazy.
There was literally a guy like who came and knocked on my door because I live up here in Plato, and the guy came and knocked on my door like the other night, and I thought it was super creepy, and I just called the cops because I'm like, I didn't order anything. I shouldn't have a delivery. That's weird. There's a serial killer. This guy's all masked up and creepy, knocking on my fucking door. I'm not. No. Like,
he didn't leave like a bottle or anything at the front door, did he?
No, nothing.
Okay, because I've seen that before.
Candle,
you know,
no baked,
no candles.
Pie, like no like welcome to the neighborhood gift, like nothing.
Not even an Amazon delivery box.
Nothing.
Well, that seems low effort for a serial killer.
It's super weird, right? Anyway, yeah. So I feel like perhaps the danger has passed for now.
Well, long may the peace reign, eh?
Indeed, long may it rain. On that note, Vince, can I ask you a really personal question? It's gonna seem really strange.
I mean, you can ask, but
you
you know,
don't
I may
answer.
blush or I may cry. You know.
No, of course. Who did you vote for in the election?
For the north or for the city?
Both.
I voted for Andy up north, and I didn't vote for anyone in the city because I don't go in the city. I felt it's kind of, you know, weird to vote if you're not there, you know.
I have to work down there a lot, so I feel like that I have to vote because I have a paycheck that comes out of there too. So my tax dollars from my income tax, if I want to go to their shit, then I think that I should have a fucking say.
That is true. That's true. But now
with representation.
Oh, the taxation is theft thing. Yeah. But,
I don't think taxation is theft. I think that taxation without representation is tyranny.
What about where there's a an idea floated that you pay tax on the properties, the products you buy in order to sell. You pay tax on the products you sell, and at the end of every month, you pay tax on the money you've earned from the already taxed stuff you've sold. Kind of sounds weird. It happens, but it sounds weird. That's kind of what puts me off the city. I think that was a Nino thing.
It is a Nino thing. Also, like, what's going on with the... Like, if the prices of food are going to go up so high now from that fucking 50 grand, I don't think the 10% net income or whatever, that shit's gonna fucking destroy them. Food's gonna be so expensive.
I'm gonna go back to a rat diet.
Honestly, I might start eating rats as well.
Yep.
You know, they last incredibly long.
Yep. Full of protein.
For the protein, you know, absolutely.
All the food groups.
Yeah, I can't complain that much. What about the prior election?
Before that, it was just all in one. I think it was Max at that time.
Yeah. So did you vote for him?
Yeah.
Damn. Listen, if you ever need a lawyer, okay, at all, any of your lads do, you know, I'll represent you for free.
Oh, fantastic.
Well, you know, thanks for your vote.
Oh, yeah, it was good times, you know, good times back then.
Well, before the violent coup overthrew the, you know,
Oh, yeah.
democratically elected administration, and now I'm not even sure if we can actually trust elections anymore because who knows what the government that took over.
Yep.
Yeah, those were good times indeed. You know
what are you gonna do, eh?
What are you gonna do? I mean, you know what would be crazy? Hear me out on this, okay? You know what would be fucking
I'm here.
nuts, right? Is if somebody ran for mayor and like they can pass legislation they want, right? As long as it's constitutional, they could give up their utter and complete power and technically they could legislate and spread it out and diversify and restore a fucking council. Just say technically somebody could do it. Somebody would just have to be willing to run for office and then be willing to, you know, essentially divest and share some of their power.
But what about the inevitable getting shot multiple times in your office for trying to do something good? What would happen then?
Well, we don't have to worry about that because we got the marshals now.
Oh yeah, they. Yep.
Yup. Who are literally an abomination and a fusion of power instead of a separation of powers. Yeah.
I mean, they got tanks. That's
They're
kind
the
of a
executive
warning
branch
signal,
of the
right?
judicial branch. They're literally judge, jury, and executioner. I heard at one point they were also empowered to do bench trials, which is literally like judge, jury, executioner bullshit.
God, when everyone's judge, jury, and executioner, it's going to be a problem.
Yeah, that's, I mean... Again, executive branch and the judicial branch, it doesn't make sense. There's no separation of power.
Yep.
No checks and balances.
I mean, well...
Everyone says the Constitution is the check, but the judges are the people who review the Constitution for constitutionality, so, like, they're the ultimate authority.
It kind of seems like, let me check this. I better put it to the authorities. Yep, I'm the authorities. Seems like I'm going to get away with it. Something like that.
You did. You said Judge Judy, right?
Yep.
Okay, I missed that for a second. That was funny. I can't think of Judge Judy without thinking of, like, the Amanda Bynes, like, satire sketch. I bring out the dancing lobsters. Every time. How do you feel about all the fucking legislation Nino just passed? Do tell.
It kind of feels like he just grabbed a load of shit, flung it at the wall, and just was praying for some of it to stick. You know?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But the way to like challenge things wasn't really clear to start off with, and kind of felt like if we wanted to appeal against something, it was either going to cost a hell of a lot of money, or you'd be constantly going around with flyers trying to get people's signatures, and you can't outrace the written legislation.
I mean, and even if you, here's the thing, even if you do and you get it to a public vote, there's no education about why it's being contested.
Yep.
Just, should this pass or not?
Mm-hmm.
There's no dumbing anything down for people.
And I'm not sure, because I'm not 100% up on legislation, but even if that legislation were to be put down, surely the same party could just amend a slight bit of it, call it 0.2, and then reapply it.
That's what it
and
looks like
cause the
happened
other
with one of the
person, yeah.
like one of the things that Nino passed. He amended it in the final hour, and the 3-day time didn't reset.
Yep.
That's shady as fuck. And especially since there was a contest, like there was a contest by the judiciary, and then they withdrew it. There's literally no opportunity for anybody to put their own in. Why would they contest it if they thought the judiciary was already doing so? That's so shady. The DOJ could literally collude to pass legislation without people having the opportunity to contest it in this way, abusing public fucking trust. In fact, I would say that they did. They did do that. I would say that they have abused public trust so greatly, and they wonder why people fucking hate them. Also, if you get a no vote, the mayor's office can just resubmit the same thing in 2 weeks, and you have to do the whole thing all over again.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yep. And it's like that's going to drain the energy of the people, so they're just like, well, you're just going to do what you want anyway. Might as well just charge through and do whatever.
It feels like the system we have is more tyrannical. It actually even feels, I'm gonna say this right now, the system we have currently feels even more tyrannical than the Senate.
Oh, the Senate from Star Wars. That was pretty good.
No,
Senate.
the Senate from the Old Republic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's not so good.
Yeah, well, you have the absolute authority of like 3 oligarchs.
Yeah, and all the unlimited power and all that sort of stuff. Oof,
Indeed.
Lightning. Oh, would you, if you were running for power, would you get the whole like lightning hands thing? Would you be able to do that?
Wait, what? Lightning
The
hands?
lightning hands, you know, unlimited power.
That would be a
sort of
personal
stuff.
dream. Personal dream would be able to have lightning hands. But you know, sure, it sort of makes me the emperor. I was thinking more Azula, but you know, if the cloak fits.
Yeah, I never found a decent cloak. They're always too small.
You gotta get a custom made one. That's why.
No.
Fucking up.
That's it.
So, theoretically, you're not doing one of those runs right now, are you?
Oh God, no! I'm just here up collecting welfare.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Yep. But I earn money somehow. I mean, wealth. I mean, yep.
No welfare. Yes, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I was doing tow trucking for a while, but that now pays less than welfare, so I decided to keep the truck at home.
Jesus. Wait, how much is welfare paying?
I'm getting like a few thousand every day, like a day or other day or something like that.
All right.
It's enough to live on, get food, and live.
How many hours are you awake then?
Oh, sometimes 2 or 3, sometimes 4 or 5. You know, it's pretty good.
Oh shit, welfare is pretty good then.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I mean, I just drove through the city. You know, for the first time, went to Maze Bank after a couple of days. They gave me $500 just for turning up. I was like, thank you very much, and straight out the city.
I hate having to go to 2 different banks right now. I hate having to go to 2 different, like, I'd rather just go, I'd like the ability to go to 2 different, but I don't like having to go to both. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I get the fucking city to direct deposit my paycheck up here?
I mean, money is electronic, right? So it could be a thing.
They could. Why are they not? Just fucking easy.
No, it's a fuss and rust, hiss and fuss and rust.
So what do you guys do for fun?
Lots of stuff, from fairly illegal things to some that are not so illegal, to fishing, to boat jousting.
Boat jousting sounds wicked. How do you do that?
Right, so you get a boat and you get another boat, and then you ride at each other and you fire prospects off the back of the boat, and whoever survives wins.
How do you fire
So,
them off
'cause
the
you-
back of the boat?
You drive at each other, and then as you are approaching, they leap off the back to try and body check the other prospect.
Okay,
Yes.
holy shit, that's crazy.
Because obviously, prospects, they don't count as like normal real life human people.
Okay, I mean they
Yep.
are. They got hopes and dreams and families.
I mean, tomato. It's
Okay.
or you do the normal jousting on bikes, where you just on the airfield.
Bike jousting is sick, yeah.
Yes, very sick. Racing, you know, the usual. I mean, not illegal racing. Like on the computer games, we do we race cars and stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah. And then every now and again, we like to, how do I say this? Strategically take equipment and take to a new location, or let's just call it steal for shorthand from various establishments. Liberate stuff for other people, from the rich to the poor, or to less rich. Mate, you're whispering. Are we being watched by the police?
I'm just worried Sonia's gonna fucking destroy me at some point. She's trying to buy me out of my house.
Well, I mean, there's money in that, right?
She's not getting me the fuck out of Toledo. She'd have to offer me $9 million fucking dollars.
$9 million? That's like the cost of a trailer in Sandy. Damn.
Come see my house. You'll have to understand, alright? You'll see this view's worth it. Get on.
Is on. Oh, you got one of them nice places.
It's all right.
You don't have to sweep dirt and sand out your front door every day like we do.
All right, follow me. Just in case a neighbor comes by and, don't want them to get home. Alright, this is mi casa. I decorated it myself.
Ooh. That's very swanky.
Just finished the poker room too. Please do come check it out.
That's a whole ass poker room. This, that. Is it the French they say the je ne sais quoi?
Yeah.
This got it.
Hey, isn't it just like I'm so pleased. Now you look at those fucking windows.
It's awesome. You got the signs from home as well.
Mm-hmm. And then little patio out there. A little fireplace. Yeah, little
thing to look at things when you're really far away and you want to be a bit closer. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, and then little horse statue.
See, every home needs a little. I mean, that's a fairly big horse statue, but every home needs a little horse statue. And bean bags. Wait, you've got an indoor-outdoor water feature.
Oh yeah. It's like a little serenity pond.
But you got the floaty candles and everything. I saw this one.
I didn't move the vines, and I should move them. But they just kind of look like they're hanging now. Hey, and then also having some problems with the doors. Took them off the hinges. I'll replace those later. But yeah, little inspiration desk. Come look at this view. Little gaming area. This is where Targo would play her PS5.
Oh, I remember Turgle.
I miss Targo so much.
And the whole goggles in the green. See, now this is one of those movie scene type windows where someone's hatching a plot of some sort. So they'll never suspect it, and then it pans back to the guy on the pier over there who's looking back with a pair of binoculars. He's like, "Oh no, they found out what I'm trying to do."
I don't know. This also has peering down from the house. Down at the water.
Yep.
Imagining throwing enemies off the pier. Sharks waiting to eat them below. Chomp, 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 chomp,
and the last bubbles blub blub as they pop to the surface. Yep.
Yeah.
Ah, good old Sunday afternoons. Yep.
I mean, honestly, I just love when it rains here, which it often does, and like you watch the fog roll into the bay from the sea.
Wait, hang on. You've neglected to mention that you've got the jump there as well.
Yeah, the jump's there too, which is sick, right?
Yeah, because you see people do it, and you're like, yeah, that's really cool. But when they fail it, you laugh even harder.
Yep, and come over here. I gotta spy on my neighbor. Oh shit, look, there's someone in the driveway.
Oh, just one sniper. I mean, one. Hey, isn't that? Hang on. Zooms in with eyes.
Is that Ziggy? I can't really tell.
Looks like Ziggy.
I just think it's the hair.
Yep. Hey Ziggy, how you doing? Oh, he can't see.
No, he can't. I think he might
gonna go
hate
through
me, I'm
Zig.
not sure.
Oh my god, he's littering.
He did just litter.
Oh my goodness. I thought many things
So-
about Ziggy, but I never took him for a litterer.
Litter
yeah.
bug. So
That's
Ziggy,
it.
Flop, Etta, and then we'll live over there.
Oh, they're all there ADMC lot.
Yeah. I guess so.
So they have a place outside of the city. Gotcha.
I know there was like also, there was I thought Dark was there too. I wasn't
I've
sure.
not seen Dart for a long time.
Richard?
Yeah.
I mean, he was around the other day, I guess, because my fucking client Pipsqueak hates his guts.
Oh, Pipsqueak, they're a good old bean.
She's literally
They don't try and cause havoc or anything at all, you know.
it impossible to defend her.
They think, well,
I'm gonna be honest. The main reason I'm defending her is because I was told she shot Nino Chavez, and I was like, good, fuck Nino.
well, we definitely did not hear from Pipsqueak asking for firearms inside the prison within 10 minutes of being there. We definitely didn't hear that.
Oh
So,
shit!
yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
she definitely
yep.
didn't ask me for magazines. I definitely did not help though.
No, they meant, you know, magazines, you know, like reading material because it's boring and solitary, you know. I think that's what they're on about. But the ones that were dropped off maybe weren't. There was a mix-up.
Oh yeah, innocent little mix-up. Like you could have
Yeah.
to anyone. Easy
Yeah,
mix-up.
Yep. But you have an awesome pad.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't
But-
see the bedroom. That was alright. Like fucking. Oh wait, one last fire.
Ah.
Oops. Could I take out the power for the street?
I mean, I wouldn't advise
Hold
it.
on,
You know.
one last thing. Get on the roof.
Oh, you've got
Right.
your own cannon target place.
Right,
That thing
look at
over
this-
there.
like, I'm just saying this fucking view, right? The cannon
It
target
just goes
practice,
on.
right?
Yeah.
But like,
From here.
how can I not love this house? Like when I first saw the windows, I knew it had to be mine. Max and I worked really hard. Oh, hold on. Hey Nova,
Where are you?
I'm at my house.
Where's your house, roughly? Is it
Toledo.
up north?
Yeah, in Paleto.
Okay. It's okay, I'll ask somebody else.
Oh,
I
sorry.
didn't. It's okay, no worries. It's so good.
Okay, bye.
Alright.
Oh, speedy car.
Was that Sonia? I think it was. She hates
But look, the only thing that would scare me about this place is, like, you know, the mega tsunami. Like, it'd obviously come from there,
We're
right?
not gonna have to worry about a mega tsunami. Come on.
But what if Godzilla gets lost and like comes this way?
Well, the front of the house is actually on stilts, crazily enough.
Yeah, but like.
Oh shit! Oh shit. Can you grab me? Can you just grab in front of you? Just carry Okay, never mind. Hold on. Shit. I got stuck. I got stuck in the in-between.
I see, I see. Oh, have you been to the Upside Down before? That place is awesome.
Yeah, I have a few times. It's crazy.
I mean, I got lost there once, but, you know, it'll kind of set itself straight after what I think it did anyway.
I'm really just hurt. I'm alright though. I'm alright. I'm alright.
You got enough bandos?
Yep. I'm running low now though.
To get on that weed, you know, that personal weed, because that'll get you, they'll get you straight right quick.
Alright, here we go.
But like, tell me honestly, how many times have you thrown people off these roofs?
I haven't thrown anybody off, but a lot of people have fallen off on their own because they're silly.
Oh, yeah,
or clumsy, or they overestimate
just
themselves.
Got
They
pushed
really
or
just
something.
they really just overestimate themselves. That's really just it.
Yep. Yeah, I can see why this place is pretty heckin' sweet. Only thing is though, those light bulbs, right? I've had one of those in the previous place, and when one of them goes out, you know, it's just ugh.
Yeah. Also, a lot of people falling off the back balcony. People get onto the patio and they think they can just get on in. Not necessarily. Nope. And then they take a little tumble, and I've had to call 911 more. Honestly, like the most for people falling into my fireplace.
Well, you know what I think it is? It's probably a lot of people in this state have like one eye. You know, they wear the eye patches, and you know, depth perception gets kind of messed up. So you think you're stepping onto a blue rug, and you're just actually stepping into nothing.
Up?
What's going on?
Hey. What's going on?
Oh, you know, living the good life.
What are you guys up to?
And waste management.
Yeah.
And sex.
Oh, I love that drink.
And drugs.
And
Even
rock
better.
and roll? Sex, drugs, and rock and roll?
Yeah, good, eh?
Hitting the trifecta.
Yep, you
What
know
you guys
what?
doing?
Good shit. Good shit.
Hey, what you guys doing?
I'm up here collecting welfare
Uncle T,
because I
you
ain't got a
look
job.
different.
Oh?
So not Uncle T, am I crazy?
Yeah, it's Uncle T.
Hold on, I have to give Lucas
What?
some money. I'll
What?
be right back.
Why? How do I look different?
I
Why?
don't know, it's just, is it the sunglasses? What is it?
Why? What is it? What is it? Is my weight? You call me fat?
I'm not calling you fat. No.
He's got ketchup on his sleeve.
I think it's just these are new sunglasses.
Okay.
No, I think it's just the new sunglasses.
No, I get it.
No, they bring out your eyes.
No, I get it.
It's not what I'm saying. He's insecure.
I think he looks like a fine specimen.
Come on.
Who
I'm
hurt
not
you,
saying
T?
you look fat. I would never say
She
that.
called me fat.
I did not
What
call
the
him
fuck?
fat. I did not.
Well, he is
First of all,
fat.
I did
You
not.
are.
I did not.
That's
Absolutely not.
He's got a dad bod.
Brandon,
That's a
I
good
swear
thing.
on fucking God, I did not call him fucking fat, okay? I
She
would not
called
lie
me
to you.
fat.
That's all
Yeah,
right.
'cause you are
Listen,
fat.
T,
No,
T, you know
I
what?
fucking did
Don't
not.
call me
Uncle T,
fat.
Uncle T, you could lay off the pieces. I'll be honest.
You
with
That
gotta-
is a
you
fucking
gotta-
lie.
You
He's
don't need two
lying.
large
I
cheese
did not
pies
call
for
him
lunch.
fat. He's
Look
being
at me-
insecure.
look at me in the
It's
eye.
not my fault.
Remember all the times you were held down at the playground and everybody poked your stomach, called you fat? You're not fat. Remember, I showed up. I saved you. You're just plump. You're built different than everybody else. That's all. You got stronger bone density. Get in the car. Come on. Get
He's
in the
also
car.
harder to kidnap, so that's a good thing.
That's fucked up.
Jesus.
Listen, I did not call you
wait.
fat.
I weighed down. I weighed down a
That's all
truck.
right. If you didn't, I did.
That's
so.
crazy. You're gonna call my friend fat like that after I
I
saved
would
him
never
so many
do
times?
that.
That's
In
fucking
fact,
wild.
I think
I
he should
did.
eat because he doesn't eat enough.
Okay, now he needs to eat more.
Yeah.
He's not
Oh,
fat
no.
enough.
Oh,
for
now
you?
I'm anorexic.
What did he say at the end there?
Something about being anorexic. I don't fucking
I
know.
really misheard that, so that's
Something
good.
about, I really don't know. Okay, well, I don't really have words
Bunch
for
of
what just
characters, them
happened.
guys. miscommunication, misunderstanding, and I think fun for all the family. Yep. So what's the battle plan for Siobhan? What's
Me?
Siobhan gonna
Like,
be
what
doing?
am I doing right now?
Well, like the the
the
5 or 10
battle
step
plan.
program. Oh, 1 second, Siobhan, 1 second.
Okay. Let's go for
Hello?
a drive in your car.
What up, Will? What up? Oh, okay. Let me. I'll come get you. It's that, or if you like, if you're good with your mechanics, you can sometimes
Should my
slide.
double T
slide out.
It should be fine. So I just want to make sure it was locked.
Yeah. I'll be there. I'll be there in a moment. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Ah. Apparently, my boy's trapped in the house. I might have knocked the doorknob off or something.
Oh no.
Ah, so now so you get to see Mikasa. And the wonderful place that is Sandy. I didn't
Shit.
it was like that when I got here.
That was.
Yep.
That was a multi.
Yep.
You did that.
I know it was like that when I got there.
It was like that when you got there. It was like that when you left, for sure.
Well, yeah, exactly. See, it was the same when I arrived and when I left. There was no change.
I think it depends on when you define what those things as having hurt.
Oh, I can't. It's been so long. I can't even remember how this all started. Don't worry, Will. I'm coming. You know what it's like when you get trapped in your house, you're scrabbling at the door, and it's just, it's the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, and you can't unlock it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you generally have to take... Oh, someone has to let you out, or you have to take a nap.
Yep. So I'll let him out so he can go out and pee, the usual.
I forgot that you can call other people to come let you out, because none of the other people in my house have been. No one's been awake. I've been the only one awake in my house for a long time.
Are they all taking that propofol to, manage their sleep?
Honestly, it feels like the city just broke all of their hearts, and none of them could continue here after that was done.
See, here we are, the beautifulest shack in the sand.
Oh, a nice little place.
I've got a whole ass kitchen on the roof.
Oh, this is like Xavier's old house, or Xavier's house.
All right, Will, I'm here.
Oh, there we go.
Freedom.
Welcome. Come in.
Hello.
Okay.
Will, Siobhan,
Wait,
Siobhan, Will.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Doing pretty good. What is she doing? Yeah. No offense.
It's okay.
She showed me the house up in Toledo whilst I was trying to collect welfare, and so because you were trapped down here and couldn't get out and scrabbling the door like a poor trapped dog, we came down to rescue you. And obviously, because she showed me her house, I'll show you the house that we just built.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a little smaller than
it's
the.
okay. I used to live in a trailer. No shame in it. I already love what you've done to this place. Nice little foyer.
Yeah, right. Oh,
It's better than what I had. Oh my god, you actually managed
Yeah.
to. Oh, you would have laughed at my trailer. You would have
Bedroom
made fun
is
of
great
me
as well.
and my trailer roots. You would have been like, Siobhan, why are there no walls? Everyone can see who's pissing. But this is so gorgeous.
But this is more of a bunkhouse because there's a few of us have to stay here. So this is more like your hostel type room.
Oh,
thing.
it's great though.
Yeah, it looks great, right?
Don't worry about the.
Oh, okay. I didn't see any of that. Not my
That's
business.
for the
Love
Yep,
your
yep.
knickknacks, little candles and knickknacks. Saw that.
Mhm.
Yep,
Yep,
saw
yep,
the
yep,
saw the
yep.
knockoff Fabergé egg. That's all I saw in here. And
That's just an Easter egg.
bong, but I have the same bong, so I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Yep.
So
That's
it's a
great.
real quick tour and all that, but you know,
guys don't have a
it's what
shower.
we call home. A shower?
Well,
Oh no,
there's-
you
there's
just here, just you know, you just got to be real
just
small
wash
about
up.
it.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Well,
like
you know, there's the Alamo Sea, like,
flannel
right up front
pits
of
and all that
the
sort of
house,
stuff.
so.
You just yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, it's really cute. Love the bunk bed. It's great. You guys have done you have made a small space feel so like so well, like efficiently used. I'm like, why hang out inside? You know, if you can just hang out on the patio up top.
That's it. That's it. And
I
I've
mean,
got
look
a
at this
view as
view.
well. You know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Way bigger than Xavier's house. Oh, you got a couch up here.
Yeah, it's been exposed to the elements a little bit. You know, it's
That's
it's
fine.
looking a bit
Still
thread
sick
worn.
as fuck. And you got some beers. We got a little barbecue.
Got a nice little countertop here to do your
Yeah,
your
perfect.
cutting and stuff, and like a whole thing to lean on if you need to lean. You know, it's pretty good. And it's great for parking motorcycles on.
Honestly sick.
And a surround, well, not really surround sound, but
Well,
just
your
sound.
lakefront property too. It says not so bad at all.
Yep. I can see all the way to that thing.
Yeah, the mountain.
Yep. We got our own little fanciful pier over there. See, just like yours, but just a lot smaller.
Hey, yeah, true. That's funny.
And if people fall off it, there's no sharks, unfortunately.
There's only sharks there sometimes, but there's also dolphins there too, which is nice.
Oh.
Yes, yeah. I mean, this is still potentially lethal because there's like trolleys and
You know, like
vehicle chassis.
right over this way, I keep finding. I'm saying I feel like it's a really lucky fishing spot. I'm gotten real lucky, like
Oh, yeah.
right there in the deep water, getting treasure chests.
Oh, I do not too bad actually. From the end of the pier, I get a few treasure chests
I
there.
wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, because like the deep waters over here seem to be, I don't know, maybe a pirate ship went down once upon a time.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it probably found its way in through the through the river there, thinking, oh, massive open sea, and then suddenly, oh, no.
Yep.
Nowhere to go. I mean, why would you want to leave? You know, you got sand, you got trees, you got that thing. I mean, not everywhere can have that thing, right? It's pretty unique.
I mean, I have no idea what that is.
Well, it's the thing.
Is it like a tank, like a water tank?
I mean, it's a sandy art installation.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's one description.
Yep. It would sell for millions of dollars if anyone ever offered to buy it for millions of dollars.
Yep. All right.
Right, you feeling safe now, Will?
Yeah, I'm feeling safe now.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm not scary, I promise.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Damn, you got one of them Zippo things.
Yeah, I got a Zippo, yeah.
I need one too. Just doing some matches right now.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah.
You know they're bad for the environment, right?
Is it?
Okay. You know the illegal hooks actually become illegal tomorrow for fishing?
Oh, really?
What?
Yes.
What about hunting? Is there like anything in regards to that?
I don't know, I didn't pay attention. I'm just really upset about the hooks.
Right.
I mean,
It's kind of animal cruelty on the cops.
Oh,
if they
right,
see you
okay.
fishing, they can just search you for those illegal hooks.
What if they see
On
like
the
anything else
roof
illegal
kitchen.
on you?
I'm pretty sure they can take that. I'm not sure though.
Oh, great.
But I mean, normally with crimes, right? There's a victim that comes forward and provides evidence. Do they have to like put the fish on the stand?
No, it's just that like they're gonna have to articulate that the hooks are, you know, designed in such a way as to cause like excessive cruelty to the animal. Hello.
Hello.
Ted, Siobhan, Ted.
Hi, Ted.
Siobhan, hi. I met you a long time ago.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah.
What's up? Nice house.
Yeah, thanks. Love Sandy. Cool, right?
Yeah, I mean, I used to have a trailer here, like the old murder trailer. I mean, it was like Harmony, really, but like behind the 24/7 by like Sonora
Wait.
and Joshua.
Wait, you
I think
you had the old murder trailer?
Yeah, I had the old murder
Like,
trailer.
Was it the murder trailer whilst you were there, or?
Well, I mean, there was a bunch of Dan attacks, but I wouldn't call that murder per se. There was that one crazy night, but
Did Dan's come under the Mime Act or no?
and the Dans just used to stalk Max and I and watch us.
Sometimes you have to pay extra for that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean, yeah. Honestly, they used to like stalk me and like were gaslighting me and torturing me and attacking me, and you know, at the very end, they watched Max and I bang, and then they stopped attacking. You know, it was all very confusing. It was very confusing.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like they were waiting for something, and then they got the thing they were waiting for, and then they were like happy with it, and then they left. Or the thing they saw at the end like terrified them so much that they decided they no longer wanted to stalk. But obviously, who's to say?
No, I think they liked it. They were very like giggity about it and doing weird pelvic thrusting. I think that's.
Oh my god.
That might have been all they wanted all along. You know, it's unclear. Well, I mean, Vingle
maybe they were
definitely
just
wanted
shy.
to be in my life.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's very much legal thing to do.
Yeah, but I mean, last we spoke, he still was under the impression that I'm his wife somehow, because he said he's also the mayor. I mean, he told Max one time that she's our wife. Referring to me, confusing.
Right. Okay. I mean, did he say the line like, "Yeah, my wife, dad," or anything like that? Because that was like an old comedy sketch thing.
Like my wife.
Yeah, my wife now,
he
Dave.
might have something like not like that. More like